What's up? That is some really annoying sunlight in the back right corner, but I guess we'll live. Let me fix this actual PB nonsense, because that's for twins. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of scrambled. Took some melatonin last night so I can sleep, and it caused me to have really weird sleep cycles. So I slept in. And I haven't eaten yet. Yo, Pip. Also, apparently Rex is also doing one of these today, so that's cool, I guess. I'm sure I'll have a grand total of like nobody watching for the first like 2 hours. Also, for clarification, I haven't played any of these besides Twinsanity in the past month, so this is gonna be great. Other than that, though, I think I'm ready. Let me make sure I have everything in place for easy transition. So I got the JPS2 here. The chords are all the same for the first 3 games. Did I do Crash 2 a few weeks ago? I feel like it's been at least a month. There you go. Got PAL and NTSC PS2s right there. The Xbox is down there, so I think we're good. Gotta pray for no crashes in Crash 3, because I don't think my memory card reader is working for that game. So, caution to the wind on that one. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, death. Yo, Sam, thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's great. Having issues with my PS2, apparently. Yeah, no, this thing was having trouble reading beforehand, which is not boding well. And I'm just not gonna fucking risk it, so I'm gonna play the U version today. I don't even care. I'll play Crash 1 on U if I have to. Because I'm not gonna deal with this today. Okay. So, false alarm on that. Can't find good PS2s this day, man. I'm gonna put that upside up because I do not want to scratch Crash 3. Yep, so good start. I was having trouble reading the disc, and I was hoping that was just I put the disc in wrong. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Come on. You literally just used it. Are you fucking kidding me? Those are mid-game levels, Pip, so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, this one works. Nope, Snow Way Out is not the beginning. We've been told that's the midway level, I thought. Well, at least if it crashes, I've got a means of a backup save. Alright. Take two. 3, 2, 1, go. God, I have not played this on you in a while, so this is gonna be an adventure. It's not like totally different, but it's gonna throw me off a bit, I feel.
What have I got?
Oh my lord.
What have I got? What have I got?
Got an 822, nice. Yeah, sub-8 was surprisingly annoying for me. Like, I took some stuff really safe. I don't need to split. We're doing full game splits. It's gonna be weird. This is a good luck, Luigi.
What have I got?
Oh my god. Great start, guys. How will Crash 4 be called in Japan? It'll be called Crash 4.
What have I got?
There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. That's weird. Yeah, I saw you post that, I think, in Posse. I mean, the only, like, Crash dub that I think is, like, kinda out there for Jay is, Crash 1. And I guess CTTR, there's a different model. I'm gonna try and not go super hard on Zigzag, because I know I got 4 games after this.
What have I got?
Wait, why did I do that? I mean, that's just the demo game over, so we don't know if that's what it's gonna look like in the final game. And even then, they clearly put more time into the modern mode because it's better. And I just think... Okay, thank you. Oh, Schmugger snaps at the good luck.
What have I got?
Get that safe. I hate this cycle. OG. I'm so fucking good, guys. Gotta be careful now, though. I have no masks. Someone better clip that. OG Great Gate skipping the 511. Oh, fuck. I am built different. I'm different. NSD changed me! In before I miss a crate. Alright, we're good. I gotta think about how I'm gonna approach Twinsanity also. Because I'm not doing full tilt zombie, that's just asking for something to go wrong. I might do the later totem route. And then in Boiler, I'm gonna just not do Pipe OB. I'll just do the last puzzle. Yeah, that would have been cool, Trob. I feel like they're kind of trying to unify between regions, though. Finish craft to 100%? Hell yeah. This is so weird. Everything's small. And we're on you, so I can do this.
What have I got?
Dude, my zigzagging is so off. Yes, we've been talking to Tom. He's gonna try, but he's not sure if he can get it done. Just because of the way the loads look. So, like, hopefully it can, but if not, then... shit's gonna suck. No. if the loader remover doesn't work, I'm voting for RTA before we ever do a spreadsheet, because spreadsheets are fucking annoying as hell, and I do not want to do that. Yo, Mohov. Yeah. I would sooner do RTA and have it be that imbalanced than do a spreadsheet ever again. The spreadsheets are fucking bullshit. TWOC spread, yeah, like it was like when it was just the NST spreadsheet that was off, and I was like, ah, whatever, that's not a big deal. And then like, I guess like, I don't know if the CTTR spreadsheet was off, but they got their own load remover, and then it turned out TWOC spreadsheet was also wrong. And then like, I don't know this case of Nitro Kart, but I know Hypno mentioned that if you do something in particular, like if you load every level at least once, then the loads are faster. So I was like, wow, what a good fucking... Yeah, so fuck spreadsheets. Consistent loads my ass. Like even in like the C4 demo, I have loads that are like mostly consistent in that. But even then, sometimes I see like a second of variation. What's it take to speedrun a game like this and make it seem easy? It's really just a lot of practice and just doing it. Like, my first run of this game was like an hour and 46 minutes, but that was all after I'd already done any percent and like looked into how to do 100%. But really, it is just a lot of practice. Like, I've done it for 5 years now. I do firmly believe like just about anybody can speedrun. It's just like any other hobby, you just have to put time into it. The Pog Pig. Yeah, like I have that max a second of variation on like on both like my hard drive and my SSD. It was like a second of variation. Wait, that's not green. Fucking U version. So I'm off. I don't know if you were here from the beginning, but right before I like switched to like starting the run, I was having issues reading the Crash 1 disc on my J console. So then I was like, okay, I got it working, and I just started it, and it crashed in Insanity Beach. So I was like, yep, I'm playing on you. Yo, zombie, thanks for the good luck. Oh my god. Spin timer. I mean, you only loses like a minute. And I've already lost more than a minute because I fucked up both jungle rollers and great gate skips, so... So it's not really a big deal, it's just I'm not used to you. Yo, I'm laughing. Playing through your game myself and prep for Crash. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of the Crash 4 demo. Oh yeah, and then next weekend, so on Saturday, I'm doing the Community 315 for NST. So that's also gonna be fun. So so 6 days after this, I'm doing another multi-game run. That one's a lot shorter though. That one's only like 7 hours. This is gonna be like 11 or 12. I played Crash Bash yesterday, but this wasn't like you were blessed because Crash Bash is actually like not a good game. Like people have rose tinted goggles for that game, but holy shit, Crash Bash is terrible. Like I used to also like love Crash Bash, and then I went back and replayed it, and I was like, wow, this game sucks. And like every subsequent time I've played Bash, I've just grown to hate it even more. Yo, Kara. It is extremely repetitive, but that's not like even the biggest problem. It's just like the AI is so bullshit that like if you're playing it single player, it's just it gets into the territory of not even being fun. And then if you do like co-op adventure mode, I've heard it's better. And then like obviously multiplayer with friends is fun for a little bit, but like a game shouldn't have to hinge on its multiplayer to be good. At least like not that type of game, I feel. Yeah, and that's it. I'm doing well. I keep wanting to split, but I'm doing game splits. Gotten up to all gold rugs. Oh god, as Crash, that's crazy. Crash and Coco are like really hard to use in that game just because they don't really excel in any mini games, I feel, except for like maybe the polar levels, but eh. Sounds terrible, Mohawk. Why would anybody do that? Everybody gets hard at. Well, all the AI is hard, but like when you play Crash and Coco, you set yourself up to have to deal with Cortex and Brio, who are very fucking annoying. Like you always have to deal with Tiny or Kong or Dingo and Rilla, and Dingo or Rilla. But like by playing as the Bandicoots, you sign yourself up to having a scientist who are better than the Bandicoots. Yeah, no, I was in that marathon. The fact that Pi set a 200% record at the end of the run was fucking crazy. Fuck it. It begins. How did I know it was gonna be up the creek?
What have I got?
That's like the only place that a 200% run could possibly go in a marathon, though, Mohawk. Like, where else to put it but at the end? I mean, I knew it was gonna be up the creek that went wrong. That one's on me.
What have I got?
It's always up the creek. Go, Dib. Thank you for doing this for. Thank you, everybody, for. I'm talking with my mouth full. I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody, for putting in the community challenge points. The fact that there was like an hour to go and it was only at like 85%, and people fucking pulled it off was crazy. Dude. Fucking up the creek. Just let me beat this fucking 127 I got in the last one. Holy shit.
What have I got?
Oh yeah, no, I tried replaying Nitro Kart like a couple of years ago. When you're used to CTR, that game just does not handle well at all. I personally never liked tag team racing, so I had no expectations there. Guess we're bitch modding up the creek. You have too much nostalgia for tag team to truly hit it. See, that's what I thought about Bash. I really don't like Bash. Bash is a borderline hatred for me at this point. The game is so fucking garbage. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. This Crash 1 is not off to the best start, but I guess I'm not surprised. For one, I'm playing on the wrong version, so that's not helping. At least in this level. I entered the bonus round. See ya. Yeah, Fake Crash is playable on J. The Japanese really like Fake Crash. Yeah, Crash 1 OG is really fucking hard. Especially if you're used to NST. Thoughts on Twinsanity? It is my favorite Crash game. Like, I like it more than any of the original trilogy. Yeah, you can't, like, all of the original games feel very different from NST. So if you go into the originals, it'll throw you off if you're used to NST. It's hard to judge Twinsanity because of how unfinished it is. I think that makes it easier for me to judge, actually. The fact that I like it so much, despite the fact that it's unfinished, just makes it even better to me. Like, it's that good of a game, despite not even being anywhere close to complete. I just appreciate a lot of what Twinsanity did. Like, the attempt at a more, like, focused story, which, like, again, it didn't execute entirely properly, but it still did pretty well, I feel. Much better, like, character development. Like, Cortex is not a flat, one-dimensional, lol, I'm evil character. The humor is amazing. I really like the level design and this, like, level progression. Like, it's very Crash 1-esque, I feel. I'm gonna get this backup mask, I guess.
What have I got?
I would much prefer not dying in the Lost City. I'm not doing a very good job. I'm impulsively grabbing bonus tokens because fucking NST. I don't have a mask, so I'm not gonna risk this. Oh, yep, hello. Thoughts on the art style of C4? I really, really like it. It might actually be my favorite art style in any Crash game, to be honest. It's a very, very beautiful game. Take the rest of this safe. Because dying on the Lost City is the worst. Yeah, like I said, lol, I'm evil. Yeah, that's the best thing, is that people are like, oh, why does it look so fucking, like, goofy and cartoony? Like, that's what the originals were based off of, but, like, PS1 graphical limitations didn't let them pull that off. It looks very much like the concept art for, like, Crash 1 and such. Yeah, Cortex is the design I'm least fond of. Can you not drop my jump? Holy shit, this is going horribly. Like, it straight up just dropped my jump. Yeah, so, like, Cortex's design is probably the one I'm least fond of. I think Tana's design is fine because it's, like, an alternate universe Tana. So, like, if it was, like, the normal Tana, I'd be a little concerned with why they changed her so much. God, it's such a fucking long level, dude. At least I don't have to deal with, like, stupid Sunset Vista cycles on this version. I do think Tana's design looks fine, though. Like, it looks cool. It just wouldn't fit, like, how I imagine actual Tana, like, main dimension Tana. But, cause, like, the implication is that Tana comes from, like, a dimension where, like, everything went to total shit. Maybe she came from the Rustland. No, that'd be sick, actually. There's so much potential with, like, the Rustland stuff. But yeah, Cortex's design is probably the one I'm, like, most questionable on. But even then, like, it doesn't look horrible, I guess. All the condos from a crash that were actually Cortex 6 was just seeing and brainwashing them. Either or. Oh fuck, that was scary. Alright, we're out. Oh shit. You can't in OG. At least not easily. Like, you can very much get around them in NST. But in OG, if you try to jump around them and they start moving, they lock you in place. Oh, this is gonna be a very long stream. We're looking, a best case scenario, probably like 11 hours. More likely scenario, probably 11.5 to 12. I have roughly 45 minutes of free time saving Wrath of Cortex, though. Because my last one of this, I did it on PS2, and now I have Wrath of Cortex on Xbox, so. Yeah, it does seem very story-focused, and I like that, because that was one of the things I liked about Twinsanity, was that it was very story-focused. And Crash 4 looks like it's about to do it correctly. Yeah, 45 minutes to save, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the load difference between PS2 and Xbox is about 45 minutes or something. I might have done it wrong. I might have done the math wrong. I could be incorrect. But I wanted to say it was something along those lines. For 106 at least. Which has like twice the amount of loads. Maybe it was closer to 30 minutes, I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass. We're just gonna do this. I also might be thinking about Black Label. Yeah, there's probably not going to be playable crunch, but he could end up in the game, I'm not sure. I don't know, Black Label loads in TWOC are in the, or not, Red Label, I have Red Label TWOC. And those loads are in the range of like 20 to 25 seconds. And then like Xbox loads are in the range of like 8 to 10. I can't do this in one visit. Yeah. Yeah, this Atama was a final playable character. I'd say roughly, I'm probably saving like half an hour on TWOC because of loads. Like, it sounds like a lot, but 106 is also a really long category. That is the last checkpoint, so I have the death of these there. That also doesn't factor in like some extra revisits I probably have in that run. Like I definitely revisit Smoking the Bandicoot more than I need to, cause fuck that level. Part of me wishes U was optimal for Crash 1, Hundo, just because I really like the death abuse stuff. I think it's a really cool strat. Which is part of the reason I do enjoy Crash 1 any percent in this game. But Japanese being optimal is also really cool. Have I played the prototype of Crash 1? I have. I actually played it like a month or two ago. It was an adventure. It was the second time I played it. But it's cool for sure. I really like it. But it's also like kind of gross in some ways. Like Koala Kong is some fucking bullshit. And then like there's some like very minor like mechanics tweaks that can be annoying. Oh yeah, Brio's broken. I mean, it's a prototype, Rob. You gotta take it for what it is. Yeah, it has boxes everywhere, but it also doesn't have any gems. I'm not used to Sunset Vista being here. This is slippery climb in the Japanese version. Which I guess I prefer getting Sunset Vista out of the way. Also in the J version, the Sunset Vista cycles break. Like they just desync. So you have the death abuse at the start of this level. We were talking about the Crash 1 prototype drop. Oh, you were talking about like you're not a fan of Crash 1 any. Or you're not a fan of, I don't know. I think the death abuse stuff is really cool. Yeah, I'm surprised Crash didn't get a cartoon also. That would have been cool. Give me a traditionally animated Crash Bandicoot cartoon. I will eat that up even as a 26-year-old. I mean, they're isolated, that's why, Trob. They're not supposed to be sequential. So I'm not surprised you can't carry masks over. Let me not do this like a dingbat. Oh yeah, the cinematic intros at the beginning. To be fair, that opening cutscene with the theme song is honestly kind of... It's a cool little piece of history, but when you like actually dissect it, it's pretty fucking stupid. Alright, contact bonus rounds. God, I hope not. Oh, look at this. The cycle works. You have no idea how happy it makes me to see that cycle actually function properly. They do, for sure. One key down. It's not like the... I mean, that cartoon, it was an opening cinematic in case, like, Universal wanted to go with, like, a more traditional opening in case they wanted to make a cartoon. But I don't really think it fit the type of humor that Crash should have. I don't know. It didn't really feel Looney Tunes so much as it felt like really jank budget-ass Saturday morning cartoon. Like, super jank. Like, the really, like, cringy ones. Not, like, the high-quality shit. Great, but you missed one box. Should have been a genius, but he doesn't quite compute. I want to see if the flashback tapes in Crash 4 expand on why, like, Crash is so simple-minded and then Coco's a fucking genius. Like, maybe they were supposed to be balanced, but then Crash got, like, all this strength and shit, and then Coco got all the brains. That'd be kind of hype, honestly. He just likes to show off his body even though he didn't earn it. It's true. Trob, I'm gonna ban you if you ever suggest that ever again.
What have I got?
Hello? Hello?
What have I got?
He was gonna sound like Rocky Balboa. Ugh. Oh, Koala Kong was. I thought we were talking about Crash still. Okay, Cortex as Nicolas Cage would be kind of cool though. I'm gonna evolve the Declaration of Independence. The Evolvo race skipped leg day for Kong. Couldn't have made that. Please stop this drop. Bring me the Declaration of Independence, Crash. That is all I will say for now. Make sure I got everything, yeah. God, I'm gonna fucking make a meme image of just be Nicolas Cage with the Cortex hair on the end on his forehead. Just make the caption, I'm gonna bring me the Declaration of Independence, Crash. Hello? Why does this shit hate me? There we go. One more time. It looks like this. No, 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 Crash. I said bring me the Declaration of Independence. A little holographic declaration appears. No, I'm just like, and then like Brio's like, so you were helping Cortex get the Declaration of Independence, and yet you acquired the Constitution. Interesting. I swear to God, I'm gonna be sick if I failed so many other things and I get Cortex Power Skip. I'm going for it. I'm gonna be sick if I get it. There's a movie from the early 2000s, Karu, called National Treasure, and it stars Nicolas Cage. And for some, I don't even remember, there's like a map on the back of the Declaration of Independence. So he plots to steal the Declaration of Independence before like a bad guy does. So that's the meme is I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. And then in like the second movie, he like kidnaps the president. They're cute little movies, but they're kind of funny and stupid. Hello? I know you're in here. Bro, where you at? Aha. There we go. Alright, pray that Nicolas Cage is with me on this one. Woohoo! Fuck. Okay, we saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. I failed jungle roller skip, but I got that. Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? What about the Declaration of Independence? It's still up there. Oh, I probably missed it. Yeah, sorry, Schmokus. And then Uka Uka's talking to him in the third movie, and it's just like, you lost the Declaration of Independence, you lost the Constitution, and I have lost my rights! Nicolas Cage is free? No, it cannot be. Dr. Nicholas Cortex. Nicolas Cage, Neo Cortex, both have the same initials. Can't be a coincidence. Yeah, the N stands for Nicholas. Oh, I wanted the swag. N Cage. Gonna change all my Cortex splits to Dr. Nicolas Cage. If there's a Cortex boss fight in Crash 4, my split for that is just gonna be Dr. Nicolas Cage. The Magic Muffin. I think there was like in like one of the like scrapped like Traveler's Tales ideas, there was an evil, it wasn't for Twinsanity, but it was for like the Twinsanity follow-up. There was like, I think there was an idea for like a new doctor being Dr. Entertain. And there was also like Entangle and Entombed or something. I think there should be a Dr. Engage who is just like a race car driver or some shit. Yeah, the Cortex Chaos or whatever. He's a priest. Yeah, Dr. Engage is a priest. Or he's like a marriage overseer. Oh, I never hear this song because it's different on J. And this is so much better. Oh, I'm smart. Hey, at least in NST, they kept him his like normal gun as opposed to the Norks in Twilight Harbor and Spyro Reignited that have fucking goop guns instead of the Dorito blasters. Crash 4 is shit. Dude, fucking Crash 4 in Snow Way Out, the fucking enemies that have like the pirate steering wheel around them, they fucking impale you if you hit them. that was terrible. But yeah, Crash 3 getting cut in half. Crash has never been afraid to get kind of gruesome for the sake of slapstick, and I'm all about it. Wait, no, the level's supposed to end here. Why is there more? Fucking U version. This is what it looks like for the turtle to actually work. Did I see some ordinary gamers crash.exe? I have not. Is it good or bad? Or is it so bad it's good? Or is it so good that it's bad? That's the rare occasion when something's so good that it's bad. I will say, like, this mid game has been making up for the early game. Like, everything up to Lost City was like a fucking disaster, but everything after the Lost City has been pretty good. I just jinxed myself, didn't I? I guess, like, maybe so good is bad is something that's like, it's so popular that like it can't live up to the hype, and it maybe like can't live up to like the test of time. Or it's something that becomes so popular that hating on it becomes popular. Like maybe Undertale is so good that it's bad because like there was that period of time where everybody was just like hating on Undertale. That seems to have died off now. Like everybody like loves Undertale now. I've never played it, but I should probably try it. I'm just not really into RPGs, but I've heard Undertale's like really fucking good. There's a lot of games that I need to play. Oh, he's disliked Fortnite. Yeah, maybe Fortnite is so good that it's bad. I'll never hate on a game for being popular, but I will forever be upset at Fortnite for essentially canceling the new Unreal Tournament. Because like Unreal Tournament, like the reboot of Unreal Tournament was in development, and it was like an open beta, and then they like stopped developing it to work on Fortnite, and I was just like, cool, thanks. I hate it. You almost bought CTRNF for Switch yesterday? Why, Mikey? I mean, I have it for Switch also, but like, why?
What have I got?
Oxide pin set. RIP CTR updates. I mean, I'm not surprised. The moment the Grand Prix ended, I was like, yeah, they're done. Did not surprise me in the slightest when they announced they were done, especially with like Crash 4 coming out. Activision has no reason to milk CTR anymore. Is this war? It could possibly do it. I think Rex has what, an 11? 51? This has not been a good Crash 1 though, Sloss. Like the opening of this was really, really terrible. You also might notice I'm not running on J. Oh, he's a 1042? He's comparing to the wrong fucking splits then. I didn't even see that.
What have I got?
Because he's also doing this today, conveniently enough. And he had the splits at like 1151. So I got duped. Yeah, CTRNF on Switch has like really, really terrible loads.
What have I got?
Yeah, I'm running this on U because my J version, I think it's the console, but it crashed in Insanity Beach. So yeah, that was hype. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna not risk that and play this on U. It only loses like a minute at most. No, Mr. Buchu. Yep. Yep, cock.
What have I got?
My TWOC file name is gonna be Yep TWOC. SRT is good. Probably has like obnoxiously horrible loads on Switch. I didn't death abuse, did I?
What have I got?
It's like a really small cutscene at the end of this. I'll fucking take it. Like, it's faster than just trying to death abuse now. You only missed 3 crates. So, like, whatever. Yeah, I just straight up just didn't death abuse. Fucking.
Let's go!
Buchu's TWOC run, I've heard you could probably make an entire clip compilation out of just that run. All you care about is port. I mean, that is the upside of the Switch version for sure. Like, I mean, at that point, if you want the portability, it's like worth getting NF also. But NF has particularly atrocious loads, even on PS4. So, like, I don't know if you want to have that loads that bad. I don't know. If you're aiming for portability, you can't go wrong with either of them. There'll always be the upside of both. Like, I have NST on Switch also. I never play it, but if I ever wanted to play Crash on the go, I got it. Like, if Crash 4 comes out on the Switch, I'll probably get that too. I'm so good, dude. Totally tried to land on the TNT. I don't even know why I tried to spin mouse that. I could have literally just, like, ignited it. You'd rather have anything in a dumpster, haven't touched it since 2 days after. Then don't even buy it if you don't like it.
What have I got? What have I got?
Yeah, that box is, like, rude as fuck. The one that's off screen. Okay. Did anybody know 100% this one this came out? Strategy guys, probably. Alright then. I've never seen him land after that. I haven't heard how Skyrim on Switch is. It's probably not bad. Dude, I remember the fucking strategy guide for Brawl, like Super Smash Bros. Brawl. The Brady Games official Super Smash Bros. Brawl guideline, or strategy guide. They fucking ranked Meta Knight 6 out of 10. Like, okay. And then they fucking, they gave Captain Falcon an 8. Falcon's fucking terrible in Brawl. Yo, Soul Eater. It's more pointless than anything. If you're talking about Skyrim, I think portability for Skyrim is really good. That's one of the most popular games ever, I feel. they give Falco? I think they give Falco 7. Yo, bro. I remember the only character that got higher than 8 was Marth, who got 9. And I was like, man, I wish Marth was the best character in Brawl. He's top tier, but he's not that good. Ice Climbers, dude, Ice Climbers are fucking wild in Brawl. You wish Marth was the best character in Ultimate too? Yeah, I wish Marth was like remotely good in Ultimate. Fucking hell, what? Alright then. Ultimate has so much bullshit. Every Smash game has bullshit. Every Smash game has a high concentration of bullshit. You just have to look hard enough. Like, yeah, Ultimate's got BS, but that's not the truth of only Ultimate. It's the truth of every Smash game. It's my ETA on this run, assuming it all goes well. 1230 is my current PB, but that had a particularly horrible Crash 1 and Crash 3. And for my current skill level, it's also a pretty bad Crash Twinsanity. For my skill level at the time, it was a completely fine Crash Twinsanity, but I'm a lot better at the game now. I think I could potentially sub 12, but I'm not sure. I also, for Twins, I haven't decided. I'm definitely not doing the normal route with Zombie. That's a terrible, terrible idea. I'm probably going to do the late totem because it's like the easiest one. That is like, it's not the safest route, I feel, because the safest would be just not doing Zombie. But, I feel like it's the easiest one that also like loses the least amount of time. 10 out of 10 Pit is like, eh. Pit is like distinctly average in like every Smash game he's in. Like he's not bad at anything, but he's also not good at anything. Oh yeah, the fucking side B. I still think Ultimate has less bullshit than Smash 4. Smash 4 was like bullshit the video game. Fucking hated Smash 4 by the end of it. The number of characters who could just kill you off of like a single hit was just ridiculous, especially in a 2-stock game. Yeah, like every character in Ultimate is like low-key kind of good. It's just like the characters at the top are the characters that tend to have like the most BS. With the exception of like Luigi, who's like a mid-tier and is like probably the most poorly designed character ever to exist. Yeah, no, I like Brawl more than I like Smash 4. Then again, I'm really, really fond of Brawl, despite everything that's wrong with it. 2-stock was a thing because people didn't know how to kill on 3DS because it was actually kind of hard because of vectoring. And then like when Wii U came out and people learned how to like do stuff, it never went up to 3-stock even though it should have. Especially as like more characters just had like easy auto win kill combos. But at the same time, there were so many characters in 4 who were so overly defensive that in a 3-stock match, there's no way they would never time. There was no way they wouldn't time you out. Like Rosalina and Sonic, like in 3-stock, would be even more agonizing than they already were. But at the same time, I think I would take those in consolation for like being able to fucking maybe not get murdered by Bayonetta or Ryu or Donkey Kong or Bowser or insert character with 0 to death here. Just Mewtwo was a competently designed character. He's almost good in Ultimate. I like his design in like 4 and Ultimate. It's just in Ultimate he's so fucking big. Oh, we don't get to hear one, yeah, because this is the US version. Nice. That was hype. Any character can look good at like casual level. Like Zelda's a character that is like, in a non-insulting way, she's kind of like a noob killer in that like if you don't know how to deal with Zelda, she's a pain in the ass. But like the key to Zelda is like literally never approach her and she can't approach you back. But like that's not a fun type of character to fight against because it means you have to sit there and do nothing. Yeah, like Mewtwo has a lot going for him, but he also has a lot of like major flaws in Ultimate, which is tragic because like Mewtwo, in terms of like Fighter Kid, is one of my favorite characters across like all Smash games. Even in Melee, I really like Mewtwo, despite the fact that he's fucking terrible. And then I really like Mewtwo in PM. Yeah, Mewtwo's fucking a cool ass character for sure. Yeah, that's the most annoying thing about Zelda, is that like Zelda's neutral B is basically just like a get off me button. Zelda's neutral B is a shine in a game that doesn't have shines. Like, it's so annoying. It was like, okay, well, shine was stupid on Fox and Falco, let's give it to Zelda instead. Yeah, Nehru's Love is like one of the most obnoxious moves in like any Smash game. I have a friend who really likes Terry. Terry seems cool. I never really like played along. Like right before Terry came out was around the time I stopped taking the game super seriously. So I don't really know too much about like Terry. I know a little bit about Violet because I messed around with her a bit, and I don't know a lot about Min Min. Dude, Game & Watch is so fucking annoying in Ultimate. Character's terrifying. Why am I going to the Great Hall? No, we ain't here yet. Backtracks. Oh yeah, Game & Watch is fucking annoying as hell to fight. I've never had to fight a Pac-Man in Ultimate, thankfully, but I can imagine that being annoying. Dude, if Crash ended up in Smash, I would pick the game back up. Straight up, and just main Crash. Out of moral obligation, I just have to. Yeah, Crash and Spyro weren't in PlayStation All-Stars, probably because they were owned by Activision, and Activision like wasn't fucking doing anything with Crash and Spyro back then. So, I don't know. PlayStation All-Stars roster was so weird, cause like you had the characters that were there for like blatant like they were like landmarks in PlayStation's history, like Sir Daniel. Like, there wasn't any fucking medieval games coming out back then. But then there was, like, so many characters that were in there purely to market games that, hadn't been released yet. Like, Raiden to promote Metal Gear Rising. Or, like, what the fuck else? I don't know, like that roster was so fucking weird. They planned Abe. Abe was supposed to be the third DLC pack, but they canceled it. It was supposed to be Abe and Dart from Legend of Dragoon, but they canceled that. Yeah, Kratos is in there, and he's like the easiest character to play. On release, he was like really broken, and then they nerfed him enough where he was still like high tier, but like not broken, but still like obnoxious if you were playing online. I don't know, that game's patching philosophy was also terrible, and like the prime example of why you don't overpatch a game and why you don't nerf any. It's why when you have to prioritize like buffs and nerfs, you prioritize buffing bad characters over nerfing good ones. Because PlayStation All-Stars design philosophy was basically like every time a character looked remotely good, like not even broken, just like remotely good and might be broken, they just immediately nerfed them. So like in Smash, at least in Smash 4, I changed my main a lot because I couldn't find a character I enjoyed. And then in PlayStation All-Stars, I changed my character a lot because they kept forcing me to. Yo, Gaffy, thanks for the raid. How was your stream, man? Ah, fuck. Fucking scenery. At least, like, Lights Out is, like, one of the best places to die because it's such a short level. That was my first accidental death since the Lost City, so, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Let's go!
Just main Little Mac then? No, Little Mac fucking sucks. Nah, in Smash 4, I started with... Well, the first character I tried to main in 4 was Greninja, because he was really good on 3DS. He was really fucking cool. And then he, like, sucked dick in on Wii U. Or at least he was, like, mid-tier at best on Wii U. Like, I don't think he was good at all. Everybody told me, like, oh, Greninja was underrated. I was like, no, you're wrong. Pretty dead tired, but good luck. Thanks. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. But yeah, so my friend told me to pick Diddy Kong. He's like, yeah, I've been seeing these people, like, I've been seeing these streams where people playing Diddy Kong. You just, like, down throw up air, and it, like, kills them. I was like, oh, okay. And I did that. So I played Diddy until they nerfed him, and then I still played him for a little bit after that. And then, like, I tried picking up other characters afterwards. Like, I tried Sheik. I tried Meta Knight, Cloud. I don't know, I played, like, the whole fucking roster. And then at the end, I said fuck it and just went back to Diddy. And, like, now when I play Smash 4, Diddy is, like, the only character I enjoy. Well, I enjoy Sheik, but she's too fucking hard to play. And then in Ultimate, I play Inkling. And, like, I tried to dabble with other characters for a bit. Like, I mastered Greninja for a bit, but I really don't like how linear he is in Ultimate. I don't know. I mess around with ZSS also, and I like her a lot, but I feel like you have to really play... You have to play differently with her, so I don't know if I would want to main her. But I played her for a while and did really well. I don't know. Inkling is the character I like most in Ultimate. I secondaried Roy for a while, but Roy's also really fucking linear. Like sometimes I'm like, man, why don't I just main Roy, and then I'll fight someone who just, like, stays in the air. I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I don't play as Roy, because he can't fucking do anything when they're in the air. What? I've never died to that hog. Huh, that's crazy. If Abe could just fucking possess people, good lord. Would have been interesting to see how Abe translated to PlayStation All-Stars with that. Yeah, I jumped way too early there. What do I have after this? I have Upstream Rolling Stones Native Fortress Road to Nowhere Boulder Dash. So there's like 5 levels after this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fucking got OG jump and Great Gate skip. How was that too? Alright. Fucking whole hog. This level is so ass. This is the worst level in the game. It's unreal how just how garbage this level is. Man, I fucking had it first try too, and then I died in like a really dumb way. Am I jumping too late? Oh, that was too early. Oh, what a level. Okay, my actual redemption is like Crash 3. Like, I expect Crash 1 to go this poorly on a reset list. It's fucking Crash 1. Losing 10 minutes on a reset list in Crash 1 is normal and, like, good. But, like, fucking... God, I just hope Crash 3 isn't a complete dumpster fire. There we go! Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Do you go for platinum? No, you just need gold or higher. 105% is just gold or higher relics, so that's all you go for. There's actually a couple of plats where it's slower in real time to go for plat. God, that was annoying. Alright. Upstream... Upstream Native Fortress. Yeah, Upstream Rolling Stones Native Fortress. Road to Nowhere Boulder Dash.
What have I got?
Good move, Knight. Actually, good luck. It is a beast of a category. Part of me wants to say this Crash one's been really bad, but at the same time, like, as far as a reset list goes, it was only the beginning that was terrible, and then, like, it was the beginning and then Whole Hog. Everything else has been solid, honestly. One of your favorite games got a port to a Switch, too bad it's Japan. Oh, damn. Hey! Whatever happened to the orange gem? It's one of life's greatest mysteries. It's like whatever happened to Robot Jones, but it's whatever happened to the orange gem. The only really long level in this is Native Fortress, so... That was weird. It jogged my jump. Fuck.
What have I got?
What? Oh yeah. The development for Crash is so interesting.
What have I got?
Andy had to make a deal with Satan to bring this game to life. In a trade-off, Satan punishes all of our inputs through Andy. I'm probably like matching this PB or losing time. Like Native Fortress by itself is like a 3-minute level, and then I still have Road to Nowhere and Boulder. Actually, I'm losing time on this split, which sucks. I don't know. I have like half an hour to make up in Crash 3 though. Reset? No. God, if it was just fucking Whole Hog, dude. That was the only thing that needed to be different.
Let's go!
Oh, hello? Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Yeah, 85 lives isn't even that many.
What have I got?
Okay. Oh my god, drop.
What have I got?
I would like to hold on to this mask. Oh fuck. One more level. Losing time. Yeah, that I am. I've been losing that for the past 8 minutes, or 11 minutes rather. The nice thing about having Road to Nowhere as a revisit is just more likely to keep this mask compared to like Native Fortress, but it's all the same. Ba-da-ba. Thoughts on the Crash 4 demo? I've logged at least 14 hours into that shit. Probably more, to be honest. It's so much fun. Ah! Ah! Last stream was it even the last stream 7 hours? I thought it was just like my second one. I had the 7-hour one when I was doing any percent, but then I was doing all gems, and that was the one where Trihex rated me. Was that one also 7 hours? Yeah, I think the Trihex one was 4 hours. But still, like 7 and 4, that's already 11. And I probably logged like 12 hours before that. Dog. I have to have anywhere in the range of like 16 to 20 hours into that. I mean, I don't know why I'm not even doing Boulder Skip because it's like the hardest fuck on you. Yeah, goodbye. No skins and no demo, fucking rip. Get this level, no depth perception. Oh god, this is gonna be a 131. Jesus, that's horrible. I lost 16 minutes over my PB. Reminds you of the cutout cover. Maybe I was inspired by it. I feel like I have seen it. Like, I've seen a lot of the unused content for Crash 4, or Crash 1 rather. Unused content for Crash 4, huh? Yeah, for every like multi-game run, I put my PBs as my best segs if I'm comparing the game. That way, I know if I gold, I know it's a PB. The exception being TWOC. Like, I'm probably gonna gold that in real time, but I don't know if it would be like an low-list PB. Oh, it couldn't let me go. Just couldn't let me have. Crash 1 still needs to torture me at the very end. That's not even a hard jump. You just hold diagonal. Good lord. I also died in Great Gate. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna use... Okay, I'm gonna set up Crash 2, and then while it's loading, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. I mean, I did die in Great Gate and Great Hall. The note. Yeah, that was a good note. Dun, dun. I actually turn off global hotkeys in case I accidentally like reset or something. Change. It's because I do stuff through Amarek, and my RetroTink is plugged into my PS2, so when I turn it off, the RetroTink also stops working. So it just freezes on whatever the last frame was. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin.
Alright, guys. Wait, what?
Press start to begin.
Alright, this is a Crash game that I'm best at. So, fun times.
What have I got?
I need to change the game to Crash 2 also. I'll do that after this. Like on level transition. I don't know if any of my mods are in stream right now. I've been meaning to add more, actually. What about the TNT? What about it? Pretty sure I got every TNT I needed. I probably went too fast for you to see it. Yeah, we good. You know what? Picked the wrong Crash too. There. I heard it. I heard the TNTs blow up. So. Yo, Shio, thanks for the good luck.
Let's go!
Oh my god. It's anonymous though, Rob. Like, that's the middle ground. Is have a follower for people who like it, but also not have it mention them by name for people who just want to lurk. It's the best middle ground. I'm mixed on them. Like, I don't hate them, but I also understand the sentiment for people who do, because there have definitely been times where I wanted to like just quietly follow a stream, but can't because I'm like, what if there's a follow alert? So like, I get the sentiment. I think anonymous follow alerts are the best way to go about it. Yeah, but I forget. Like, a lot of people do that, but I forget to follow at that point. Curl more, you fuck. I'll take it. That shouldn't have worked. What am I doing? Gotta refocus. Get my head back into it. Yo, mushroom. Thanks for the good luck. Crash 1 was pretty bad, and Crash 2 is not starting off much better, but I have high hopes for the other 3. Well, for Wrath of Cortex, I have like probably close to half an hour of free time save because Xbox. Might even be more. I don't have analog on. And then Crash 3, I've improved my PB since then, and the Crash 3 in this 511 is particularly terrible, even for my standards, so... And then Twinsanity, I've just gotten better at the game, so I should be able to very easily. The unholy abomination, which will be Crash 6xx%. Well, are we adding Crash 4 into that? For Crash 4, I was just gonna add that on top of like the remake, so it'd probably be like Crash 1 through 3 and like NST, and then 4, and then like maybe if I was feeling particularly daring, add Nitro Fueled in the middle of it. But I wouldn't do like 511 plus Crash 4. That just doesn't feel correct. It's different continuity, or it's implied different continuity. I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do. Hey, that's the idea I would have, is NST plus Crash 4. What the fuck? Holy that is the most annoying death in fucking Warp 1. I don't know how I undershot that. It's like just not a mistake that's ever made. Jesus. This has been a warp 1. How did I find the Crash 4 demo? If you pre-order the game digitally... That was dumb. If you pre-order the game digitally, you can download the demo from the PSN. I don't like doing this maskless. How did that fucking hit me?
Pass it on!
Oh my god, yo Bastion, thanks for the raid. This is terrible, terrible start to Crash 2. I don't understand. Just deaths that don't make sense to me. Thank you. Yo, easy escape. I don't know what that says. Oh, it's I can't see that emote because I have dark mode on my layout. I was like, what is that? I had to check my actual like stream layout to see it. It's a sick emote though. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Sparks the cat. Nice. Yeah, so this has been rough. Okay. Crash 1 wasn't that great. Crash 2 is not starting out too great either. Yeah, every Dragonfly can do that drop, didn't you know? You know, we're just gonna bitch mode this. Or we can just not land on that one. At least the music is there for that it is. Although I think the jungle music in Crash 2 is actually the music of my nightmares. Oh, I love Crash 4. The demo is so sick. I'm really excited for the full game now. I mean, I already was, but now I'm like more excited. Oh lord. I think at this point I'm praying that like TWOC and Twinsanity carry me, because I have like humongous time saved in both of them. Only got mad at the yellow circle. I actually thought the yellow circle was really useful, especially in Snow Way Out during the water sections. There's a lot of things in there where like without the yellow ring it'd be so much harder to land on crates properly. Oh, Oni got mad at the yellow circles. Yeah, no, I watched his playthrough of it, and they were talking about how like the yellow circle was like silly or something. I was like, I don't know. I like, yeah, you could do like just this shadow, but that wouldn't help for Snow Way Out. Maybe there will be an option to turn it off, because like the demo has like 0 options. Did slide jump feel off for you in Crash 4? Oh yeah, no, it loses a lot of momentum. Slide jump's really slow in Crash 4, which like I don't entirely mind. Like, it's weird going off of any other Crash game with a slide jump, but I do think it's very unique. Like, it's interesting that there's a Crash game where sliding is very useful, but slide jumping is not. So I'm interested to see where it goes. Like, it's only useful for height. Easy Escape just taught you speedrun Spyro 2, so you might be getting into speed. Oh, hell yeah. Crash 2 is my favorite of the original trilogy, and overall I would say it's probably my second favorite Crash game behind Twinsanity. But it's like really close between them. I love both of them a lot. I don't know. Crash 2 is the kind of game where like it kind of just does everything right. It's like when you take everything Crash 2 does, like there might be like specific small things that like Crash 1 and 3 do better, but Crash 2 just does like everything so well that it just all wraps up to be a really good game. It's the only Crash game where you can actually restart a level without re-entering. Yeah, I hope that's in the actual version, which I would assume it is. That is super blessing. Like if you have to like reset a level and just hit restart. Oh, let's go. That's to make up for just how terrible that Warp 1 was. I'll just get that section of Barrett first try. Welcome back, Pedro. I am not at those boxes yet, but hopefully they go well also. I actually have trouble with the Ice Patch one more than I have trouble with these last three. But they're both hard. I said that I'm gonna mess this up now. See? Yeah. I think the ring is really useful. And I don't really think it's too intrusive either. Like, straight up, just the shadow would not be useful in some parts of Snow Way Out. There we go, that's better. That, like, dying at that ice patch is only like 15, or dying at the last three crates is only like 15 seconds. Dying at the ice patch is like 35. It's so gross to die in the first section. I don't think they're gonna remove it, Rob. I think that ring was a design choice. Again, because like there's some spots where you just wouldn't be able to see a shadow. And you need like the really precise platforming for a lot of stuff. So I think that ring was like they intended that. And like even if people bitch about it, I don't see them getting rid of it. It's super useful. Yeah, Crash 4 is like looking really, really good. I mean, there could be an option to turn it off. Again, the demo has like 0 options, so it could be an option in the final run. Demo wouldn't even let you play as Coco, like 0 out of 10. Godlike. Okay, so like, let's step back and clarify something. Yes, SRT got a patch that ruined a speedrun. What got patched was roll in air. Like, it's not like they completely destroyed SRT as a speedrun with patches. So let's not go down that misconception. Unless, like, Easy Skip actually runs SRT, so maybe he can correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I can tell, the only thing that got patched out was roll in air. And, like, yeah, that was stupid. They shouldn't have done that. But roll in air was also unintended. Like, that was a glitch. The movement in Crash 4, from what, as far as we can tell, is all intended. Like, maybe the way we apply it is not intended, but they can't patch the movement. They patched out everything but Mystic March. Okay. Yeah, nothing else got patched. So, like, yeah, the patch to get rid of roll in air was stupid. Like, I will never deny that. But, like, it's not like they went out of their way to destroy Spyro speedrunning. Like, they're not going to patch the movement in Crash. Out of everything in the demo, the only thing I can think of as to why Like, the only thing I can think they could possibly patch out is the cutscene skip in No Way Out, where you jump, like, all the way to the left and, like, dodge the cutscene. That's the only thing I can see them patching out. Everybody was complaining about the slide jump. I heard it's actually better than from the release demo. I don't know. I don't mind it being slower, because it means you get to use other tools. Like, slide jumping in, like, other games is kind of broken. It just makes a lot of gaps, like, really easy to cross. Why did I wait on this? I don't know. I kind of like slide jump having, like, limited use, because it means you get to use other tools. You just have an option to skip, but that's no fun! Yeah, the slide spin animation where it's like a spin kick is like really sick. Yeah, I mean, if they patch the skip and then you can skip the cutscene, like, manually, I guess that would be fine. But, I don't know. I play Twinsanity, so I like broken shit. So I kind of just like the fact that a cutscene, like a way to bypass the cutscene unintentionally exists. Like, that's just cooler to me. Exhibit A as to why the PAL version is better. How long did it take me to learn the demo 90%? Probably a couple hours. A lot of it I was learning as I was going also, just like figuring out how everything flowed. Trying to read chat while playing Crash 2, and that's a terrible idea. Oh yeah, the spam. I love that. This is the fucking Crash just like spazzes out at the end. Holy fuck. New Hyrule Warriors game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fucking Breath of the Warriors or whatever. What? That is a new one for me. Alright, I'm not gonna do that again, not with no mask. Bruh. Imagine Crash 4 100%. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so fucking long, and there's gonna be so much to do, and it's gonna be sick. Community max percent run soon after release. Oh boy. I feel like that's gonna be our December community run since the 315 is at the. Ooh, everything about that was wrong. Yeah, considering the community 315 is. Oh my god. Considering that's like next weekend as opposed to in December. Oh, that was a snowbiz. Still is a snowbiz. I guess, dude. Like, fuck. Alright, that was a snowbiz. Yo, Weevil. Good luck with Rex Pop. I don't know about that. Thanks, buddy. I love Snow. Like, as a level, that's one of my favorite levels in Crash 2. It's just really fucking hard. Got into Crash when you played Crash 2 on PS3. Nice. I got into Crash when I played Crash 2 on PS1 back in 1997. Okay. No backups needed, hopefully. I need to buy some cartons or some shit. I love when it goes cleanly like that. Is zigzagging also? Yeah, zigzagging is a thing in every single of in all three of the original Crash games. You can actually zigzag during slides, so the fastest movement is zigzag NSS. But that's really taxing on my hands, so I don't do it. I just do regular NSSs. But optimal movement, and you'll see like other top Crash runners go for it. You'll see, well, I'm not even the top Crash 2 runner. You'll see like top Crash 2 runners go for zigzag NSS. Like if you watch Boomfan or Wingo, probably even like Rex and Evil also, they all do zigzag NSS. Yeah, I do zigzags in the air though, because those are easy. This is your favorite song, Crash? This is a good one. It's not my favorite, but it's a good one. I did not watch it, but I saw that it was there. Trob linked it in a server that I'm in, but I didn't have time to watch it. I love doing that. It's great. I mean, Trob, it could have been the worst thing on the planet and you'd still love it because it was Japanese. Keep wanting to split! You have standards? I thought the standard was, is it Japanese? Yes, I love it. Yeah, community challenge for you to use your route when you get to. No! I am using your route, Slosh, just not the one you think. I'm using one of your routes. Yes, Adrian. Just pull out all the stops today, won't you? I don't know if this is gonna work, by the way. If it doesn't, then I'll just do the level again. It wasn't really in my plans, but it might be what I have to do. Yep, that didn't work. Alright, I'll just get the gem and then come back into the level. Why is Rex doing the same run as me? I don't know. I don't know whether or not he had it planned, but all I'm saying is that I said on Thursday that I was doing this, so, you know. Seems like he's just been doing them, like, frequently at random, so maybe he just, like, randomly did it. Me and Rex should have done a race. That probably would have required waking up earlier. When I was about to start this, I saw he was already in Gold Rush and TWOC, so I was like, yeah, I would have had to be way earlier than that. More crap. It's not even beef. I don't actually, like, dislike Rex. He's a cool guy. Oh my fucking god. I, like, barely missed it. It happens when you're just, like, a little too precise on it. I need Crash 3. I need Crash 3, Wrath of Cortex, and TWOC and Twins to save me. That's not good. And I'm banking on... Well, I'm banking on the Crash game that I'm by far the worst at, which is Crash 3. Actually, I might be worse at TWOC, but that's because I put no time into it. I have faith. Look, like I said, I have free time save in TWOC. So to lose time in TWOC, I have to have an absolutely garbage run. And then Twins, I'm a lot better at the game now than I was the last time I did this. So, yo, Powerman, thanks for the load. The Wrath of Loads. No, I'm on Xbox. There are no loads. I have like 8 seconds loads. It didn't tell me you rated me, Powerman. Thank you for that though. 102 run died, so you did C3 all levels meme run. Oh, you're one of them. No, it's fine. Sounds good then. Sorry about 102 being a dumpster fire, but it does that. I'm not sitting through fucking... Okay, also my PS2 copy of TWOC is like gross and like doesn't entirely function and like probably will crash on Arctic Antics. It probably won't, Sloss. I think I had a 155 in my last 511 in Twins, but I also spent like 10 minutes on the boiler room jump. For Riko, Yu-Gi-Oh, you're ready for the Mono Dragoon format we've all been craving. It's not really like Dragoon focused so far. It should be. It's not. Bruh. Yeah, but like I can't risk it crashing in Arctic Antics. I was ballsy for even fucking using that disc. Why is it dropping everything, dude? I'm getting the dumbest fucking deaths. I don't know why I got a zigzag there. Or not even a zigzag, I got like a far right. Oh, Lord. I knew I was rusty at Crash 2, but this is a little insane. Look here, Roddy. Fiddling with Monarchs, you're ready to go back to Orcus. Sounds like a plan, because Monarch is a bad deck. I don't think Orcus is in a terrible spot right now, honestly. Like, Orcus, uninterrupted, can still end on, like... You can end on Dragoon, Rusty Bardish with 2 Fog Blades set, and, like, Babel. It's power corrupt, which means it's bad. By today's standards, it's bad. Monarch existed in a time where they didn't have to deal with Ash. But yeah, Orcus can do something. Dude, fucking Goki has a combo to end on Rusty Bardish with like Appaloosa and IP Masquerena and Dragoon, and I'm just like, okay. It kind of chokes at Assault though, like they have to open particular things to play through Assault. To play through Assault getting negated, that is. 11 days, 8 hours, hell yeah. My excitement is immeasurable for Crash 4. Goki coming back gives you nightmares. The thing is that, like, Goki might come back, it's still worse than Infernoble Knight and Dragon Link, which are just better combo decks. I don't know, Infernoble Knight's scary. But that deck's inability to properly use Dragoon is a turn-off for me, because Dragoon is just so stupid of a card that I feel like any good deck should be playing it. That being said, Infernoble Knight, for what it is insanely good. You don't need them, Sadri. I cut Chamber Dragon Maid for my deck, and it flows a lot better. 9 normal summons is too many, even in a 60-card deck. Yeah, no, I cut the Chamber Dragon Maids that I put in the 3rd Effect Veiler, and I moved Nibiru to the main. I mean, I posted my list in the Discord. And it worked insanely well. I played through Droll and Lockbird and set up full combo, so like, I think my build's pretty good. I also think people are stupid for not playing the Rose Dragons. I think people are stupid for not playing the Rose Dragons, and I think people are extra stupid for not playing Dragoon. And then I think this game is stupid for dropping my jump there. I'm kind of tired of this. Like, please stop. Come on, dude! That's so fucking 3 fucking dropped inputs. Yeah, I'm having second thoughts about coming back to this. Twins seeming kind of better every day. Twins was already really fucking good. Man, fuck coming back to Crash 2. How badly do I even want 115 at that point? Gotta deal with this shit? Fuck it. Not worth. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm if Crash 3 is better than this. Crash 3 is a dog shit game when it comes to inputs. But yeah, Chamber of Dragon Maid is like wholly unnecessary in Dragon Link. I have not missed it at all. Being able to main 15 defensive cards is really nice. And then side 3 more, so for the combo mirrors you have 18. Yeah, no, I'm doing OG Crash 3 because that's how it works for 511. Like, I can't just do OG 1 and 2 and then just do NSC Crash 3. That's stupid. TWOC has some slow-ass monkey bars. It does, but we have ways to somewhat bypass them, so it'll be fine. That death in the bonus was my fault, by the way. I just straight up just didn't zigzag when I was supposed to. Road to Ruin, more like Road to tilting me off the face of the earth. Unbearable was stupid also, like the dropped inputs there were garbage. This game sucks, by the way. I'm gonna have to get the fucking snipe and sewer to kill me. Why the fuck? Thanks for good luck, man. This fucking video game, dude. It's trying to give me a heart attack. Fucking gamer. Can never get that snipe if I need it, and of course I get it on this fucking trash ass run. Oh, dude, fucking Crash 3. Me and Crash 3, that is not a good mix. That's gonna be an adventure. I thought I got that. That would've been hype. Riko's huge adventure. Okay, that game's worse. Praying for good waves and Coco levels.
Let's go!
How did he just literally walked into it. Literally just walked into it. He's just like, yeah, man, let's just fucking embed. Because why the fuck not? That's not even the first time I've seen that. I got that in bed a long time ago. I've had to reset 2 levels so far. That's kind of hype. Somehow I didn't have to reset Turtle Woods, but I had to reset Plant Food. Well, I had to revisit Plant Food. I didn't have to reset it, and I had to reset this, which is fucking okay. You can't make this shit up. If this run is any worse than like a 125, I'm gonna be sick, because that's really bad for me. Fucking 123 is really bad for me at this point.
think I've done that once in my life.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna get it again. Okay. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I have only seen that embed personally once before. I got it once years ago, and I've never gotten it again until like just now. So I think we're losing time here too. I want to say I've probably already lost like 5 minutes. Gosh, so squishy crazy. Just look at his face. He's just like. Nice slide. Like fuck me. Really, dude? Everything! Everything that could have gotten... All 5 levels in this warp room, something went wrong. It's hard not to be tilted. But that went right. That was everything about my position there was wrong, so I should have missed that second grate, but I didn't. The thing is, that Warp 2 was like kind of clean. Like the only really bad things in Warp 2 were like that death and bear down, and then like snow goes. Everything else was fine. And like Warp 1 is a dumpster fire, but it's all it always is. God, what the fuck happened in Warp 3? Just everything. Warp 3 is not even the hardest warp, though. The hardest warp room is Warp 4. I don't even know about that drop. I'm gonna take Warp 5 hella safe. It's time to, yeah, because I'm gonna fucking do another 511 anytime in the near future. I'll do this tonight.
wanted to go slow there, but I got it. Hot. That went well, surprisingly. Optional teeth. I hate you too. Can you stop this nonsense? Really? Like, actually, really? Doesn't work on corners, Rob. Would have been fine if it didn't fucking drop my jump, as it has been doing for the past hour. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God, dude. Fucking bullshit. I'm actually starting to get upset now. Can't believe that. Bruh, is how I feel right now. So much of the time lost in Crash 2 has just not felt like my fault. A lot of the Crash 1 stuff, like, sure, I'll take that. But Crash 2 has just been fucking garbage, dude. I'm getting dropped inputs that I didn't even know existed. But why? I was holding straight right! God, I'm so fucking sick of this already. Please land on the fucking platform! this, I'm not even gonna fucking try with Ruination anymore. It's clearly not cooperating. Yeah, that's my question, Schmuckers. Why'd they put Rillaru in game? Blue Gorilla. That's the Scorporilla. Pre-Titans mutation, obviously. Fuck that guy. Tired of your shit, Crash. Oh my lord. Yo, Hypno. Thanks for the good luck. This has not been a good Crash 2. I'm getting every dropped input you could possibly imagine, plus an embed in Sewer or Later. You bless the run with fish? God, I fucking hope so. The Crash 1 wasn't too great either, but that's just fucking Crash 1. Also, I had to play Crash 1 on U because my J console froze in Insanity Beach, so I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Yo, Robot, thanks for the good luck. It's not been a good start, but I have literal years of free time save in TWOC because my 511 PB had TWOC on PS2 and I have it on Xbox now, so it just significantly better loads. And then I have like half an hour to save in Crash 3 over my PB, and I'm hoping it's not that bad of a run. And then I'm just better at Twins, so I have half an hour to save there also. Alright then.
Let's go!
That's another thing that's been happening a lot tonight, is a lot of jumps that like theoretically wouldn't be problems. Am I gonna use a load remover? Nah. Yo! Kabeji? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, I'm not using the load remover. Like, who the fuck cares about, like, time, like, loadless timing in a fucking 511? Like, yeah, well, the speed of the hangrails was because of invincibility. That was the reason for that. Normal hangrail movement is still slow. It's not TWOC slow. TWOC slow is just like obnoxious, but that's why you get invincibility there. Invincibility is slow in every other part of Crash 2 because it actually slows down your slide, but there it's fast because of the hangrails.
Bandicoot power!
Wonger. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Wingo. Dude, Wingo, I haven't played this game in like a month, and everything terrible is going wrong. So I'm just like Batman in the Dark Knight Rises. So that's what that feels like. Thanks for the good luck on 511. Your credit card isn't allowed. You too. Damn. Yeah, thank you for the subs, guys. It means a lot. Hello. I kind of can't see right now because the glare in my room because of the sunlight. So this is actually kind of annoying. Octopus. can't see in this bonus anyway. I did that extra blind because I couldn't even see Crash. Where's every ad on Reddit? Mental health help. Yeah. It's digging it. Yeah, it's digging it then cold hard than behaving. Oh my lord. I'll be honest, the way Crash 4 movement flows kind of reminds me of NSS. Maybe that's why I like it. It feels very Crash 2. Neutral slide spin. It's the movement tech in Crash 2. It's just shortened to NSS because it's a lot easier to say. Oh, and the thing I do to like skip the big like gaps in Crash 4 is it's slide spin jumping because you slide spin and then you jump. So I'm just gonna call that SSJ. We gotta go with naming conventions that are also references. That's why I'm extra proud of Mock Tornado because I named that in NST3, and it describes what it is. It's a very fast death tornado spin, but I totally coined it as a reference to Meta Knight's neutral B in Smash. 100% was a reference to that. Yeah, J-Hobbs didn't want it to be called Hobbs sliding, but that's what stuck because his chat just kept calling it that, and we didn't think of a better name in time, so it just became Hobbs sliding. By the time we thought of a better name, it had been like a year by that point, and we were like, well, we can't change it now. I tried to change it, but nobody went with it. I was like, okay, I guess it's Hobbs sliding. I tried. Someone suggested landing slide spin, which is like kind of describes how it works. So I tried to get people to call it that, but it didn't catch on. It's also like the timing in which the name was thought of was kind of like poor timing, because there was like a lot of OG NST beef going on. So it kind of gave off the vibe that like landing slide spin was brought up as an attempt to like erase the name Hobbs sliding because it was related to J-Hobbs. Even though that wasn't entirely the reason, but I would say that for a couple people that was probably part of the reason, which is like pretty petty. 93 is what I like to see. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what it's called. I actually would have preferred that to be like that. I didn't want to do that. I mean, it's not a great name, but you're almost unaware of the drama. I'm just gonna keep it that way. It gets a little annoying sometimes. I mean, I'm probably gonna have more general. That's why I'm trying. That's why for Trob sliding. Oh my god. That's why I'm pushing for like SSJ, like slide spin jump, because like that is quite literally what it is. You slide spin and you jump. So a slide spin jump, and it just like very nicely abbreviates to SSJ. Dude, that was fucking clean. Dawn tech. Dawn slide. Your name is a reference to the only place Twinsanity. Oh, what part? Because I love that playthrough. I wish they'd finished it. I don't remember that. The bit where they listed fake Irish names. Ah, okay. The two biggest things I remember from the Twins playthrough, or the three biggest, I remember them touching the totem god after they beat him and dying. Hold on, let me do this properly. Alright. I remember that, and then I remember... Basic movement is just slide spinning. It's either slide spinning or you could call it like spin kick, but I just say slide spin. Like, we don't need a fancy name for slide spinning when it's literally just slide spinning. Like, there's no reason to go fancy on that. Anyway, what was it? I remember that. I remember in when they hear Cortex say "brainless Bandicoot, let go." I think it's Julie, and he goes like, "Did he just say racist Bandicoot, let go?" And then there's the what if you turned on the news and the announcer said and the newscaster said "Uka Uka is free." Racist Bandicoot. And the president says, "No, it cannot be." We were a fan of Hob Slide when it was thing. I mean, it's still a thing. That name never changed. It's just not a thing in Crash 4. Alright, we go. God, this is probably gonna be a fucking 125 or worse. Why was there drama with Hobbs? It's a long story. I don't want to get into it on stream. Dude, OG Cold Hard Crash is sick. No, neutral slide spin is what I'm doing in Crash 2. NST, we tried to change it to something else, but Hob Slide just stuck because that's what the NST community calls it. So it is Hob Slide. What happens if you get more, it doesn't give you the gem. It'll say like 156 out of 155. That's why I didn't break the last one. If the game broke and gave you 2 gems, that'd be crazy because then you could just skip levels. OG Cold Hard Crash is cool. NST Cold Hard Crash kind of gross. Except for in 102. In 102 it's sick. A lot of people think it's hop sliding. We get fucking like submissions of like people who think that acquiring a time without a hop slide is like an accomplishment or something. So like they're just like time trial like insert level here like 1 minute and like 45 seconds no hop sliding, and Cam and I are just like ugh. Hop sliding actually probably would have also been a decent-ish name, I guess. Dude, this is gonna be like a 125 or something, because like Engine's like a 2-minute fight, and then Warp 5 is like 13 minutes long, I think. Insanity Beach, no hobs. So yeah, totally. What's up, Crashing Snake? Once you had a B fall, yeah, they go that far. They follow you all the way to the gem. In NST, they stop after the hole, but in OG, they follow you to the gem. Or they follow you to the tunnel. You know, it was dropping every other input, so you know, might as fucking well. That was the slow double arms. There's a faster cycle, I missed it. What does the N in engine stand for? N. They never reveal it. Nicholas, yeah, Nicholas Jin. I joke that his name is Name, so he's Name Jin. I'm pretty sure my my actual splits in Hundo say Name Jin. A lot of people assume his name is Nitrous, but that's Brio's name. Like Brio is Nitrous Brio. Or in the OG Crash 2, it's actually Nitrous Brio. But every other game pronounces it as Nitrous. Godlike. Combustion engine. No stupid fucking idiot, Jin. Yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking Howie scream. It's like a pitched up Howie scream. It's great. Yeah, it's bad. Entrance's name was never revealed either. Oxide is also nitrous oxide, so imagine like Brio and Oxide. Their names are fucking nitrous and they have the same name. It's spelled differently, but they have the same name. Gonna go play MC with the boys. Sounds good. Thanks for the good luck. Reminder that in NST, this entire path is terrible because of the physics. Fuck, I'm feeling ballsy. Is there more game after this little groovy? I don't blame him. Oh, are you talking about OG or NST? Well, in NST, I don't blame him because that section fucking sucks dick. There is more game after this. Wait, what the fuck time does Groovy have? He kills all his runs here. He should probably be finishing runs out anyway, even if they don't PB, just to get better at the game that drops my inputs. I don't know. I don't think Groovy should be at the level where Piston is killing runs that badly. And if it is, he should be taking it a lot slower. Like, even I take Piston, like, kind of slow. I don't go for everything in it, because it's just a death sentence. Let's wait this out. Considering how much this game has already screwed me over, I do not want to test my luck and space out. Because friendly reminder, this is a harder level than Piston, at least from a speedrunning perspective. Casually Piston is probably harder, but like spaced out is definitely harder speedrun wise. Gamer. Yeah, I'm gonna. That works. Very disappointed in myself with this crash too. This was really bad. This might even be like fucking 130. Ugh. That's supremely terrible for me. This is not even going to be 125 at this point. I don't think so, at least. I don't know, I guess Pack Attack and Rocket are both short, but Night Fight isn't. Packless Uwu? No. I'm not doing Packless in a multi-game run. That's stupid. I'd like something to hit me. Guess we'll do rocket next. The game crashes in certain spots if you do packless. And they're all completely avoidable, but considering how poorly I've been playing, I do not trust myself to do it properly. Okay, this won't be a 130, but it might be like a 127 or something, I'm thinking. Alright, I guess I'll do rocket next. Just because I have 2 masks. Didn't even get the fucking... I was hoping I'd get the quick kill there because I had 2 masks, but nope.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Neon with a gift sub to Merkaz. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Those are some good emotes, Batman. So glad I had 2 masks, I guess. Got 35 sub points in September. Hell yeah. I never actually pay attention to September. Didn't like September like majorly reduce like the amount you save or something? It's like you only get 30% off instead of 50 this year. It's kind of gross.
Bandicoot power!
Now I'm going crazy. Gifted 1 to Hypno Shark. Thanks, man. Man, I love missing crates. I love missing crates. I can't see anything.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, let's go, Neon. Fucking god gamer, dude. Neon is the real god gamer among us. Ah! How many more subs for an emote slot? I have to get partner to get more emote slots. I think 5 is the max for affiliates. Because it doesn't tell me any more tiers. Like, it just says how many sub points I have. So, if you guys want more emote slots, you gotta help me get partner. How many more subs for partner? That's up to my view count. You guys need to get me to an average of 75 viewers. So, tell your friends, tell your wife, tell your friend's wife, tell your wife's friends, tell your wife's husband. I did get that 700 viewer raid, but I don't think it counts that. I think it counts viewers I have on my own. But yeah, that was definitely Fucking Trihex rate is crazy, dude. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a 128, which is horrible. But at least it's not a 130. I would have actually, like, seppuku'd myself. We done.
Bandicoot power!
Holy shit. Thanks, it's a Nightbot, the classic. Good lord, that was bad. Alright. You set up Crash 3, go for another bathroom break, and then, yeah. Please don't drop that. Nobody says yay OG Crash 3 in my domain. It's fighting words. Actually, all things considered, I never thought I would say this, but there's no way Crash 3 could be worse than that. Because God, that was horrible. I have a 12-minute transition here. Oh, I had fucking like some weird issues trying to set this up, I think. Oh, I did this on Elgato. That's why, because Elgato is just a piece of shit. Alright, I will be back.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot 4. Press start to begin.
Oh my god, I am! Alright, for the viewers, I'm keeping SFX on. It's also for my own personal, like, sanity. Oh, fuck! I didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. Good start to Crash 3. Let's go. Here's the fun part about Crash 3. I get to play this route by ear because it's Crash 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 12-minute setup was because of fucking, last time I did this I was still using my Elgato, and that thing is fucking terrible. Cause I have the old Elgato. Still need a cap card. You're gonna crap yourself in community. Dude, fucking same. Oh, I had no mask. Fucking under pressure, dude. Fuck this level. This little dog shit. The Community 315 is an annual thing that NST community does, where we just a bunch of the runners get together and just race 315, which is just all 3 games full completion. They're usually in December, but this year we're doing it at the week before Crash 4 comes out. Why don't we just hit the last one, could ya? Yeah, anybody can join, Robbie. So wasted being the last man going at 5:30 a.m. Oh god. They say that Jupe's still in Stormy Ascent Relic to this day. I don't know. At least this time Stormy Relic isn't part of 105 anymore, so now Jupe might be able to finish the run. He's gonna have a fucking like 6-hour gold on Crash 1. Ah, fuck. I don't know what this gold relic is, but I think it's like 117. Yeah, 105% you don't need Stormy Relic anymore. We changed it to the rule it should have been a long time ago, which is you only need the relics you need for full completion, which is 26 of them. So everybody did the intelligent thing and took out Stormy Ascent. I like Stormy the level. I hate Stormy Relic because it's terrible. You get to the end of Stormy and lose like 7 minutes or something, 3 minutes or some shit. Yeah, you still need the gem, because gem gives percentage. Yeah, it's just like you get to the end of the relic and you die in like the last bird cycle and you lose like 4 minutes and it sucks. I'm pretty sure in my 315 during like the last community race I died like in that relic. Oh my god, I got that. Holy shit. Yep, C3. What's up, Cam? No, Cam, my file name for TWOC is gonna be TWOC. I don't know, Cam. Crash 2 was so horrendously bad that I'm convinced that my Crash 3 couldn't possibly be worse, despite the fact that it's Crash 3. Like, it was that terrible. No, that's not weird at all, Sam, because that's how I feel. I never liked 3 more than 2. Like, I've always preferred 2. But, like, 3 is definitely a game where as time goes on, I just find it more and more, like, I see more flaws in it. I I think Engine in OG Crash 3 is actually one of the best bosses in any Crash game. It's a really fucking good fight. I didn't need that 3 crate. Pretty sure the gold's like 27, so it should be fine. Yeah, here's open. The funny thing is, I think the NST version of 3 actually makes me enjoy 3. I did not want to go back into Under Pressure. This is still better than Crash 2 so far. Oh yeah, there's way too many vehicles in 3, for sure. Who do you think the worst boss fight in any Crash game is? It's probably between like Ripperoo in 2 and Cortex in 2. Because Ripperoo is just really fucking boring, and Cortex is too easy to be a final boss. I think I'd give it to Cortex just because he is the final boss. Komodo Bros in 2 is one of the better boss fights, honestly. I'd probably give it to Cortex in 2. Not Octopus and Titans. I don't even remember that fight. Okay, I guess another contestant is Uka Uka in Titans. That's a pretty terrible boss fight as well. So probably one of those 3. Gold Rush Crystal. I hope you guys like not being able to hear me or at me having to shout for the next like 3 minutes. I mean, it makes sense, like, character-wise, like, in, like, story-wise, he's running away from you. But, like, it's a pretty pathetic boss fight. And then in NST, it's, like, even more pathetic. Also, fuck these levels. What? What did he say? Dude, the jet ski's better in NST. I'll fight people over that. The jet ski itself doesn't control as well, but the levels actually function. Like, I'll take any of the jet skis in NST over any of the jet skis in this game. Chocolate! They're selling chocolates! Oh god, I can hear. fuck did Rex do TWOC before Crash 3? This doesn't seem right. My gift sub to Cameron Vengeance has expired. I gotta fix that. You know why Rex always does Twins last? I know why I do Twins last. I don't think I was supposed to get those. He does JU, pal. Oh, fair. I was supposed to skip something here, and then I didn't. I might have to reset this. I'm pretty sure this is like 58. Quick, someone look up what this relic time is. I'm pretty sure it's 58. And this one's like really fucking gross. Wait, if I do this, it might lag the timer enough. Hope I didn't need that. Less. Yeah, no. It actually, aside from the fact that I had to do Crash 1 on U, normally I do it on J, so it actually lines up perfectly for me to do them in game, in like release order. Because it would be Crash 1 on J, Crash 2 on PAL, Crash 3 on U, and then TWOC and Twins on Xbox. Holding Triangle's Galaxy brand it is. Even more Galaxy Brains, Bazinga telling that's the whole triangle for RTA run. Boy. You'll get more plats that way. Imagine a crash they had in SS. Might actually like it. Yeah. It's definitely weird movement for sure. Finishing his Crash in SS mod. I don't know, but I'd probably play it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Okay. This game sucks. Dude, that is the greatest emote. Yeah. Crash 3 is my favorite of the original trilogy. In the End Zane trilogy, casually my favorite's probably 1. Speed-wise, it's 3. It's just like 1 and 3 benefit more from NST than 2 does. Used for 50 recoins on fish. 50? Should have been 20. It says 20 on my end. Oh, 6. Oh, you've done it 3 times. Okay. Let's not do that. I don't know how to do that Imagine hitting buttons. Nice wrong way slide. Nice game. game, bro. Jesus Christ. I was gonna fucking die there and I was gonna be so sick. Fine, I can just eliminate one next. That was wrong. I keep doing the NST muscle memory, dude. There we go. Because in NST, you don't charge there. The game fucking sucks, dude. Fuck, I was supposed to get that mask. I guess Toontown will be slow then. That's what I just put there. H. Yeah, Crash 4 is looking really fun. Sure. Man, what is the R1 button? This game sure doesn't seem to know what it is. Getting hard right after this, so that mess doesn't even matter. This game's so fucking bad, dude. It's not the game that bends, it's facts. Big facts. Fuck me. It's easier here. You might get your copy one day late because you live on a... Damn. It's tragic. What's one more day after 11 years, right? It's like, well, I'm not clamoring for like a review copy or anything. I can wait an extra couple days. Hope third capture card works so you can start streaming Sly. Yeah. It's weird that you have to go through so many of them. Get fucked, Hypnotruck. Extra time to get over on a release day. I just bought digital.
You thrashed me, mate. No worries, but you'll soon be up against much worse.
I might get a physical copy later. but I knew from the beginning I was getting digital because of like the tubular skins, and then the demo just solidified it. Yeah, I wish they gave back Engine's lines because he doesn't have either of them from Crash 2 or 3. Costumes are pretty cool, yeah. Ah! That's the NST naming convention. Alright, time to lose. 5 minutes to save 50 seconds. Just give me a button glitch and it's free. This is not actually hard, but it's been a hot minute since I did it. So I'm like almost inevitably gonna mess this up. Yep, that's a reset. Couldn't have gotten that first time, could we? I'll take that over dying during that skip, though. All things considered. I'll take having to reset the clock as opposed to just having to do the jump again. I'm gonna attempt to save, but it did not cooperate last time I tried this. Works now. It's not gonna work. Yeah. This PS2 does not like memory card reading, so fuck it. Throw caution to the wind. Just open with doubleheader. My PS2 memory card reader just isn't good. Just gotta risk it, I guess. I do have like a save that is at like right after YGE, so I could do that, but I'd rather not because that would invalidate this. Yo, Hangman. Not how I wanted to use that second mask, but okay. How's it going? Crash 1 and 2 were pretty gross. Crash 3 hasn't been too bad so far. Final fight from Twinsanity is so janky. The first phase definitely can be. Yeah. You have to hold circle with the just hold circle and X and it works. But if you're like constantly pressing the buttons, it can be gross. Clench. Yeah, you don't need gold relics to get 105%. They're bandy fish. Fish? Yo, Dark Coco and Crash 4 would be sick. What Cat Icarus reference? I didn't say it. Oh, Platinum Rose don't movie shit. Okay. They give you pain and misery. Nice. Yeah, they grow your internet EP by gigantic amounts, but if you show that to anybody, you get TOS. Hello? No, gotta get it. Where are Crash's eyebrows? Oh, there they are. That he does. A lot of people like Evil Crash. He's actually a pretty popular character. Give this to me. Give this to me. Come on. Asshole. Mildly spicy sauce with the twins. Number one Crash is Japanese Crash from Crash 1. Favorite death animation? Probably the one where it gets smacked into the screen. Okay. Why did those not... Neither of those killed Baby T! How are the Jak and Daxter games? I really like them. Jak 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and Jak 1 is also very high up on that list. Jak 3 isn't as good as 1 or 2 in my opinion, but it's still a pretty good game. One thing you have to go in knowing, though, is that Jak 1 is very, very different from Jak 2 and 3. Which I'm assuming you probably already know, but clarification. Time for this fucking piece of shit level. You can, but it involves bouncing over them with a wave, and it's terrible, so, like, nobody does that. But the NTSC-U version can one-cycle this, so it doesn't even matter. Things I would specifically say, so Jak 1 is very much a pure collectathon platformer. So if you like Spyro or like Mario, for example, you'll probably really like Jak 1. Jak 2 and Jak 3 they switch it up to like mission-based gameplay, and they have like it's like a much more mature game. Like there's like guns and like dictatorships and like language and shit. But, like I think it has a really Jak 2 and 3 have really good stories. Well, Jak 3's would be good if it was completed and not rushed blatantly. But yeah, like I like Jak 2 because of like the story progression and stuff, and because like the missions it's still fun. Like it's very different, but it still kind of feels like Jak and Daxter to me. So it felt like it dramatically shifted genres, but it did it well. Bought the collection on PS4, which includes Jak X. I haven't played Jak X in years. I know there's a lot of people who don't like that game, but I thought it was really fun, at least when I was younger. I'd have to replay it again. Who remembers Daxter on PSP? I do. I have that game. It was pretty good. And then there's The Lost Frontier, also on PSP and PS2, and that game is fucking dog shit. And avoid that at all costs, because that game is terrible. I hate the shark. I hate the shark. I hate this too. Fucking terrible level. Fucking terrible level. Fucking had it first try, and then that last fucking crate didn't want to work. I can't even be mad at it. It's just such a bullshit level, and like everybody knows it. Like everybody knows how fucking terrible this level is. The Sly Cooper games are good also. Sly Cooper is also kind of like Jack in that like Sly 1 is a very pure like Crash Bandicoot-esque platformer, and then Sly 2 and 3 shift the genre to be more of like a action stealth platformer and is like much more story focused. It doesn't shift the tone like Jack did. Like Sly Cooper remains tonally consistent, but the genre still changes. And again, it's another example of I think it does it well. I hate this fucking level, dude. The waves make this level way more difficult than they do. This level is fucking trash because of the waves. I'm also completely screwing this up. I left this crate all the way over here. I'm probably not going to one-cycle at this point. Color me unsurprised. Hot cocoa went wrong. What are the fucking odds? Oh, look! Waves! At least the controls aren't like dog shit. They are not dog shit in NST. Everybody needs to be better. I will assert that. Like, the controls are completely fucking consistent in NST. They're just different. Like, this level is 100% consistent in NST. The controls are consistent. The waves are consistent. Box breaking's consistent. I will take NST's jet ski and everything about it over this jet ski any day. Like, it turns wider. That can sometimes be annoying, but it's really not a problem and it's not dog shit. Okay, Shark. Sure, whatever you say. The Nitro Clip's not even that hard either. That is also completely consistent. It's just positioning. And it's precise, but it's also consistent. So. Like, I don't mean this in a way that's rude, but like a lot of times when I hear people say about how dog shit the jet ski controls in NST are, I am like 90% certain they just didn't really use them all that much. Like, they played them like once or twice, concluded that they're terrible, and then just never touched it again. Alright, have a good night, Power Man. Yes, it absolutely can now, and that's what I'm saying. Got 2 hours of internet down for no reason. That's fucking garbage. Like, when I first played NST, I was thrown off by the jet ski, and then I played with it some more, and I was like, oh, this isn't really that bad. I held up. I swear it was on the input display. I held up. Never ceases to amaze. It makes me seize up, but it never ceases to amaze. Do that the first time, could ya? I don't mean this to you specifically, Askinen. So like if I came off as attacking you, I'm sorry. But there's like so many people I know, even like for like especially like a lot of like OG speedrunners, and like they literally like played NST once and just concluded that the controls are terrible. And like it's to the point where like whenever debates of like NST versus OG come up, there's always that one person who just says like, oh, jet ski. And I'm just like, the jet ski's fine, be better. But like, if you play it a lot and you don't like it, then I can't argue against that. But I much prefer the consistency in the NST jet ski levels over the pile of tripe I just had to deal with. And somehow Ski Craze will be worse, because that's how Ski Craze is. Ski Craze in particular is like absolutely horrible in OG, and it's like one of the best levels in NST. I think all the vehicles control poorly, by far the worst levels. In OG, I think they absolutely do all control poorly. I think some of them in NST are fine. I think the bike in NST is fine. I think the fucking plane, the plane in NST is fine, aside from Rings of Power, but even then, if you learn to brake in Rings of Power, it's fine. The jet ski, aside from wide turning, is fine. But like everything in like OG, there's something about it that I just can't stand. The underwater is also fine in NSC. Oh my lord! Please get out of my fucking way. Sloss likes me more because I'm cooler, obviously. Sloss did pay a metric fuck ton for this, so... I think the motorcycle, like, I know a lot of people for some reason despise the motorcycle in NST. And like, I kinda understood that, and then I went back to OG and played this motorcycle, and I can't fathom how anybody thinks this is better. This thing is so fucking slippery. Like, you hit something at like the wrong angle, and you just go flying to like the left or right. Also, if you make like 2 mistakes in this level, you lose the race. Hardest time trial in this game? To actually get the gold time, the tightest is probably Making Waves, but it's not really a hard level. It's probably Ski Crazed. For me, at least, I think it's Ski Crazed. At least if you're one cycling. If you're just doing Ski Crazed normally, it's not too bad. Frex, if you're doing your route, you watch them. Doesn't Rex, like, not do tree skip? I remember I was watching his 511 once, and, like, he just didn't do tree skip, and then someone asked him if he was doing blonde skip, and he said, of course, and I was like, blonde skip is, like, 500 times harder than tree skip, what? Rings of Power, the plane does have braking in OG, you just like never need it in Rings of Power. The thing at the beginning of Jungle Bungle, where you jump on the tree and you skip shit, I don't fucking know what it's called. The double cutscene skip. I don't know if I'm not supposed to do Deep Trouble here or later. Fuck it. Yes, I do. I don't know what the fuck it's called. No, that's Boda. That's Boat OOB, Mohawk. I think the planes in OG are fucking terrible. Like, the planes are, like, the one thing that I think a lot of people agree are better in NST. Like, even, like, fucking when Ben Saunders went on his tirade in the OG Crash server about how, like, NST was, like, the worst thing he'd ever played and it was, like, worse than the Plague, or at least that was the implication he was giving, was, that he was like, the one thing he conceded was that the planes were a marked improvement, and that was like the only nice thing he had to say about the game. And then he started bitching about how like a time crane in OG was like a normal crane in Toad Village. It's like, oh dear, that precious 1 second. This minor detail is slightly inconveniencing you. However, will you recover? Even Dust, yeah. When Dust praises something, it has to be good. That's just how it works. If anything positive ever comes out of Dust's mouth, you know it's like a fucking 10 out of 10. How goes it? Crash 1 and 2 were terrible. Crash 3 has been slightly less terrible, but it is also Crash 3. I want to hold this mask. Yeah. I can't wait for Dust's first playthrough of Crash 4, and the title is Learning the Speedrun, I guess. Oh yeah, NSC Collision is pretty good. That might be a PC only thing. I don't know if anybody's replicated it on PS4. Like, the PC version of NST is not optimized at all. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. Oh, you did it on PS4? Okay, well, then it's just NST then. I'm not gonna deny that NST's janky as fuck. But people who treat it like it's just magically some, like, obnoxiously garbage version, and, like, the original games are this, like, pedestal of, like, masterpieces that can never be compared to. These games fucking do not work. They're really fun and they're really good, but let's not pretend they function. Yeah, also the Crash fanbase is just not pleasable. I take what I can get. Harder apparently, probably. Frame rate does a lot to fuck with NST. It's going better than the previous. Compared to how Crash 3 normally goes, I would say overall, this is going better. I'm not even giving that guy any, like, presence of mind. He's clearly trying to get a rise out of Crash fans, and it's probably working. Imagine a Titans remake, please no. There are people complaining about the Cyberpunk trailer. Why though? Yeah, people just need a reason to complain. That is how internet culture works. It's like the internet does many great things. It has also unfortunately provided a platform for the worst dregs of society to air out all of their frustrations, no matter how stupid and mildly inconvenient they are. And it gives them a mean to just be like, it gives them a means to just be like rude as fuck to like whoever they want. Because internet anonymity means you never have to suffer for your consequences, or suffer consequences for your actions. People complaining about the FF remake because Tifa didn't have. I have many complaints with the FF remake, and none of it has to do with character design. My complaint is how a lot of the game feels like unnecessary padding. Like, the game is 7 times the length of the amount of the original game it covers, and it doesn't feel like there's any more substance to it. I was down for making it episodic if there was actually going to be, like, a lot of cool extra detail added, but aside from, like, fleshing out some of the minor characters, it's so unnecessary. Like, I don't need to spend 3 hours in a fucking train tunnel, or like 3 hours in the train graveyard, or 3 hours in the sewer. That doesn't mean anything to me. But they did it anyway. Like, a lot of just like the in-between of Final Fantasy VII Remake felt so pointless. But, like, the gameplay and combat is great. The soundtrack is fucking phenomenal. The character interactions are wonderful. Like, the cast really pulls it off. But, like, God, I cannot get over how fucking unnecessarily long that game is. And it's not even like I have an issue with long games, which I do. But, like, the original Final Fantasy VII is also 35 hours long. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's because all 35 of those hours feel like they have substance. Of the 35 hours of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'd say maybe 5 of it has substance. At least that's what it felt like to me. You might have nitpicks about NST or other remakes, but it doesn't ruin your experience with it. Yeah, but there's people who, like, they'll nitpick everything and use it as justification as to why something is terrible. Like, I don't, like, even now, like, I'm complaining about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't think the game is bad. I actually thought it was pretty good. I just didn't think it was amazing. And I was pretty disappointed by it. Sonic fans are bitchy, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Crash fandom, like, at least, like, the casual side of the Crash fandom is really, really bitchy. They complain about everything. Like, every, like, minor inconvenience in, like, NST, like, there was like one guy whose, like, username was, like, appropriate, like, Reddit is just awful, and, like, he would just bitch about everything about NST, and, like, when I said I was fine with the game as was, he was like, so you're complacent with all these problems that exist, like, in any other modern game, this would be unacceptable, I can't believe this, and I was just like, nobody gives a fuck except for you. Yeah, that's a sus. Off. Crash fandom is super spoiled. They come off as extremely entitled. Like, there's like some aspects of Spyro that feel like it, but Spyro isn't like nearly as obnoxious about it. But I actually didn't catch the Final Fantasy 16 trailer. I was at work when that PS5 showcase was going on. So the only thing I went back and caught was the Hogwarts Mystery. Or Hogwarts Legacy, rather. I ran into a screen licker. It's the only type of thing they're ever gonna get. Yeah, basically. Name, like, any game ever, I'm sure you can find a glitch. Honestly, games that lack glitches are boring, in my opinion. Yeah. I never expect any game to be perfect. If Crash 4 was completely flawless and had no glitches, I would probably like it less than if it did have glitches. Like, that fucking cutscene skip in, Snow Way Out, and the fact that you can just do so many crazy jumps to get past holes, that, in my opinion, adds depth to the game. That's good shit. I love to see that. Like, people who want their games to be absolutely glitchless with no bugs, fucking, they're boring people. They're boring people who have nothing better to do than complain about every little small thing. Coco doesn't have a confirmed age. I think Charles Zimbillis said that he envisioned her as like early to mid-teens. So like, but there's never been a confirmed age for Coco. Yeah, the only reason to fix Rillaroos, I think, is people bitch about his design. And honestly, I don't even mind the NF Rillaroos design, like the first one. I honestly think it looks better than fixed Rillaroo.
My time is
know.
up. But yours soon will be too.
So I have to do high time. Hi, Uka Uka. Oh, I didn't get the fucking, like, quick leave entropy. But there was that one guy who, like, on one of my videos was like, oh, all I see is, like, the slide spin ruining the game. I don't think the devs planned this. And I was like, how do I tell him that the devs completely planned this? Nice. Seems pretty high time. Titan's Coco is like the worst design. It's also like second worst personality wise, I think. Like she's not as bratty as she is in like CTTR, but she's still like pretty bratty. That's what I can get, I guess. She was actually enemies with Nina since CTTR. What happened to Crunch? He had so much potential as a character, they turned him into a Mr. TXP. For some reason. That's everything in this warp room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, I do the revisit later. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think, oh my god. I don't subscribe to the policy that you shouldn't just like be, just be happy you got anything at all. Like, I do think people have the right to criticize, but like, when people are incessantly bitching because Rillaroo's face looks a little different, like, okay. Bro. Fucking tell him what the hell, dude. checkpoint. Fucking bless. I don't know, like, fixed for LaRue just doesn't look right to me. Like, quote-unquote fixed. Like, all they did was make it so his mouth does this. Like, this other design was more expressive. Oh, I love waves. I mean, like, Demon Lord, you've criticized Crash 4's design, but I don't remember you asked, like, demanding they change the design. They're like, oh, you guys better change this, it's fucking terrible. Like, probably. Well, I mean, yeah, like, there are people who are petitioning to change the designs, but I'm saying Demon Lord is not one of them. Fixed for LaRue should have been a skin, not a fucking character. Okay. Of all levels, tell no tales. By the way, that is one of the worst deaths you can get in this game. That one didn't hit somehow. I mean, we call those people creeps, Samo. I'm not even into, like, super, like, busty characters, like, I don't know. Motherfucking, like, H-cups don't turn me on. They actually weird me out quite a bit. Yeah, no, some people are fucking insane. Most of the designs have definitely grown on me. Like, I was already, like, pretty positive about most of them. The only one that I was, like, concerned about was Cortex. And while I still don't love Cortex's design in Crash 4, I still think it's fine, and it fits, like, the aesthetic of the rest of the game. I think the big thing is that, like, I think Cortex's best design is his NST design. So I'm just so used to that. But, like, I really like the C4 Crash, and I really, really like C4 Coco. That's not the grade I wanted. Is this in Crash 1 or Crash 4? I'm laughing. 'Cause that sounds like it'd be sick for Crash 1. Crash 1. I can imagine. I feel like there was a lot cut out of Crash 1. Was that actually in like the concept book that they released like right after NSD? Because I have that, but I don't remember that. I remember reading fucking Cortex and Brio's backstory. I was like, wow, Cortex's backstory is fucking dark as shit. He's fucking born into a family of like circus folk who all make fun of him because he's smart. So they brand him with the N on his forehead just because it stands for nerd. And then like his family just like gets mysteriously killed in some explosion that he conveniently wasn't there for. And then like he goes to high school at the age of 5 where he meets Brio. And Brio was like a straight A student sent for Harvard and all this shit. And then like he becomes a nervous wreck because Cortex just upstages him in everything. But then Cortex is still made fun of because he's a fucking nerd. So then the school mysteriously blows up while Cortex and Brio conveniently aren't there. That's some dark ass shit. Okay. I literally never spin bounce except for when I don't need it. How ridiculous would a dark and gritty reboot to Crash be? Very. It would be extremely silly and ridiculous, which is exactly why I don't want Naughty Dog to get Crash Bandicoot's rights back. Every time someone's like, only Naughty Dog can do it right, and it's like, you do know the Naughty Dog from the 90s and the Naughty Dog from right now are literally about as different as you can get. Like, it's not even the same personnel. It's like, I want a new Naughty Dog Crash game. You're asking for the Crash of us. That's what you want. And, like, I'm not gonna shit on current Naughty Dog. Most of the, like, Naughty Dog makes some fucking fantastic games, with the outlier being The Last of Us Part 2, which is, like, not even horrible. It's just, like, not great. Just give it to Andy Gavin, yeah. Yeah, I know that there's the cut content with Evil Coco and cutscene. Be interesting if they did that even more. It would kind of clash with the aesthetic, though. Crash reviews food. I shouldn't have damage abuse there. I needed that mask. Big dumb is me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do Tomb Raider with no mask. Or with no third mask form. I mean, that like worked for Jack. I don't think it would work for Crash. Crash is much more grounded in like the zany Looney Tunes style of humor. So making it dark and gritty in any way just doesn't work. I don't know. TFB doesn't seem nearly as like... I'm surprised at how much Beanox just did stuff to reference like people's complaints. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I still think Crash doesn't need to be dark and gritty at all. More story focused couldn't be cool, like, which is why I'm excited for Crash 4 and why I really like Twins, but you can do that without being dark and gritty. I don't know how I didn't die. Yeah, the beetle. Just look at like fucking like Super Mario Galaxy. Like, there's a lot of fucking lore in that game, and it's probably one of the biggest reasons people love it so much, but it's fucking, like, not dark and gritty. It's still Mario. I love this game. I love the part where, I just lost momentum mid-jump. Motherfucking water physics, dude. Why don't you Death Abuse the Death Route? Because I get it during the Relic. It's faster. How's the grind? I still think overall this has probably been better than Crash 1 and Crash 2. Which is tragic. Like, this hasn't been great, but it's fucking Crash 3. I don't expect it to be. I suppose I could have done Bye Bye Blams. Didn't even think about that. What even is jumping, dude? Yep, cock. I'm mixed on Unleashed because, like, I had Unleashed on Wii, and that was like one of the first Sonic games I actually owned. And like the daytime sections of that game, phenomenal. And then the nighttime sections are like, they're not the worst thing I've ever played. They're also not fantastic. I heard Sonic Adventure 1, at least 1, but it might be 1 or 2. I've heard it 1 aged super poorly. Like, if you go back and play 1 now, it's like, it's bad. But I've never played either of them. Didn't get Tomb Raider Crash. Hell yeah. Both aged poorly. Yeah. It's like this game. This game aged poorly. The original Crash 1 aged poorly also. The thing is that the original Crash 1 aged poorly, but I still think it's good. Heard Wii Unleashed was different from the others somehow. Yeah, I had it on Wii. Yeah. I didn't have an Xbox 360 or a PS3, though, is the thing. I don't know why I'm getting those. had a Wii, so I got the Wii version. The thing is that I think Crash 1's level design is still really good, and I feel like while the physics are like kind of wonky, they're not like terrible. The biggest thing that hurts Crash 1 is inability to use anything but D-pad, and then the checkpoint and saving system being jank. But like everything else about it I think is fine. And I guess it's like it's probably too hard for like a casual goer. Which, I mean, I like how difficult it is, but, like, I still feel like there's a lot about Crash 1 that I like, to the point that it's still, like, even though it aged the worst out of the 3 Crash games on PS1, I still like it more than Crash 3. Get a Cochito for C1 Analog. I tried the Cochito on PS TV for Crash 2. That shit is garbage. Crash 1 does have great levels. Unleash Wii cuts out an entire hub in all levels in Missouri other than the Egg Beetle. I would assume because of disk space. Alright, the sun's not like blatantly in my eye, so hopefully I don't fuck this up. What percent am I on? I'm not tracking it within the game, but I've completed 200%, which is Crash 1 and Crash 2. They're both 100%. And then Crash 3 is 105%, so at the end of this game will be 305 of 511. Did 360 use DVDs? I don't know. I think I use HD DVDs. Because that was like during the HD DVD versus Blu-ray shit. And then Blu-ray went out. And PS3 used Blu-ray. Ah, can you fucking not? Whoa. Oh, it's terrible. This is a 149 on NTSC. It's a 149 something, 80 I think. Yeah, like I like how Crash 1 is very simplistic and linear, but it also puts a lot of emphasis on actual like jumping and shit, you know, like a platformer. Which is probably why I'm like really excited for Crash 4, because it seems to be doing a lot of that style of design, which I love. It's like one of my favorite things about Crash 1, and actually probably my favorite thing is the level design. I thought I wanted to hang him high. I was gonna be so sick, dude. I don't know this one all too well. This one's 50-50. As in, the time is 50-50, and the chances of me getting it on first try are 50-50. The thing is that I don't actually think Papu is like a villain. Like in CTR, he's given Uka Uka because he is an adversary of Crash, but like he doesn't ally with Cortex. He's just like the chieftain of the tribe. So I think if anything, Papu's alignment is neutral. But they couldn't give him Aku Aku because he's not a good guy, or he's a boss. But I wouldn't call him a villain.
Bandicoot power!
Thank you for whoever subbed. I'll check that in a moment. I really don't want to fuck up Ski Crazed. Oh, fuck. How do you miss the nitro detonator? Bless. Yo, Zekromaster, thanks for the sub. Headcan has Uku Uku set him up as a chieftain in exchange for the names non-free. That'd be interesting. Some Bandicoot comes just. What's up, Zoris? I deserve that stuff for what I'm doing. Thanks. Hasn't been too bad so far. Like, Crash 2 in particular was really horrible, but the rest of it's been okay. Like, Crash 1 was bad too, but Crash 1 reset lists are always rough like that. And it's been a while since I played. I haven't done Crash 1 since 1545, so. Crash 2 is the only one I was, like, really disappointed with how poorly it went. And, like, Crash 3 has been eh, but Crash 3 is just eh anyway. Really? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know. It's probably a good thing they didn't make Tiny a female. No. Tiny isn't even the correct species. I'm bitch moding this. I do not want to die in Future Frenzy. Fuck it. Not at the 5-hour mark yet. Well, for stream, yes, but that's because I was setting up during it. Okay. I think when Crash does platforming, it's like, when Crash 3 does platforming, some of it's really good. Like, the future levels and the Arabian levels are fantastic platforming. And then, like, the Egypt levels are, like, in between. Like, they're not terrible platformers, but I think they're not as good as, like, the future and Arabian levels. And then you get the medieval levels, and they fucking suck as platformers. Like, dying in them is, like, nearly impossible. In terms of, like, dying in, like, a hole. I don't know. I don't think the medieval levels are good design. I think overall, like Crash 3's platformers might be better than like Crash 2's as a whole. Not that Crash 2's are bad, but it's just like Crash 3 does it a little better, but it's bogged down by vehicles. I think Crash 1 is my favorite level design in terms of like raw platforming. At the end of the day, I would say like all three of the Crash games of the original trilogy have good platforming design. 3 is just bogged down by the fact that there's so little of it. You say 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to judge them, but I do think like these levels are really cool. Nice, 10 out of 10. Would do again. Motherfucking Crash Bandicoot warped. If I remember correctly, this game is 50% platforming and 50% vehicle. TWOC has the worst of the worst Crash levels. Only in like the vehicles. I think TWOC's platforming is good also. You can't make this shit up, dude. This isn't even the hardest part of Future Frenzy. I already did that. Yeah, the platforming isn't terrible in TWOC. The problem is that there's even less of it in TWOC than there is in Crash 3. Oh, Crash 2 definitely did vehicles better, which is tragic. But yeah, I think like, so let's see. There's 30 levels in Crash 3. Let's see, there's 3 vehicles in Warp 1. 2 vehicles in Warp 2. So yeah, 3, 2 is 5. There's 2 of them in Warp 3. So that's 7. There's 2 in this warp room. No, 3 in this. No, 2 in this warp room. So that's 9. There's 2 of them in Warp 5, which is 11. There's the 3 in Warp 6, which is 13. And then there's Hot Cocoa, which is 14. And then Aegipus Rex is technically a vehicle, but it's also a platformer. So take that one as how you see it. So roughly half. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The thing is, I would also consider Aegipus a platform level, but it's also a platform level done on a vehicle, because I would consider Baby T a vehicle. But it's like a vehicle platforming level, which I guess by default makes it the best vehicle level. So yeah, there's 15 platformers, 14 vehicles, and 1 platformer vehicle hybrid. Favorite Nitro girl? Probably Megumi. She's got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair. Crash 3s are TWOC's underwater vehicles. Are we talking about the vehicle within the underwater levels or the underwater levels themselves? Do I main Marth in Smash? I did in Melee until I switched to Fox because he fits me better. Hi, Engine. I played him for a little bit in Brawl, and then I tried to play him in 4. I also tried to play him in Ultimate, so the answer is yes. Marth is one of my favorite characters in Smash overall. So yes. But like Melee is the only game where I actually did main him. Melee and Brawl, and I don't main him in either anymore. So the underwater controls, if we're comparing OG to TWOC, the underwater controls themselves when you're just like in the scuba gear is better in TWOC. However, the underwater fish in Crash 3 is significantly better than the submarine in TWOC, and the level design is significantly better in 3 than it is in TWOC. Like, Coral Canyon is one of the worst designed levels in any Crash game, regardless of the submarine. This is one of your favorite boss fights? I think this is the best boss fight in any Crash game. Like, this version specifically. Yeah, the mines off-screen are terrible. What about smoking the bit? Fuck that level. That level's some hot shit. NST's version is not bad, it's just not nearly as good. Dingo Dial Twinsanity better. Dingo Dial Twinsanity is up there, but I don't think it's better. It's probably like a good second place, though. Because that is also a really good boss fight. The atmosphere for the Dingo boss fight is definitely good. I think the Madame Amberly boss fight is good. So many of the boss fights in Twins are good. Like, it's like just Entropy and Brio is the only like outlier, and Engine, I guess you can consider that a boss fight. I guess it is. Like, those are the only 2 boss fights that I think are bad in Twins. For Bacchus Trachis. The Egypt levels are cool. Like, I don't think they're as cool as the Future and the Arabian levels, but they're definitely up there. Like, I like them more than the medieval levels. Like, I do think the platforming in 3 is fantastic. Or at least the level design. There's too many fucking vehicles, dude. Please don't get hit by that. Okay. just did this. Fuck it. I want the masks, so I'm gonna lose them anyway, aren't I? Yeah. Fuck me, I'm bad. Okay, no masks in Tomb Time then. Oh, that was waste. If anybody asks, I just died. That's what happened. I'm gonna do the NST route here since I don't have the masks anyway. Thoughts on them remixing themes or bonus stuff route? What do you mean? Do you mean how like Crash 3 bonuses just like reuse the bonus theme? I went way too far for this shit. Bless. I don't know. I like that Crash 2 has like more unique like bonus themes. Yeah, I think I prefer the like the unique themes that Crash 2 does, and it seems like Crash 4 is doing the same thing, so I'm about it. Like Crash 4 has like Crash 2 style bonus themes. Like when you strip back Crash 3 and like analyze a lot of it, you can tell that the game was very rushed. This fucking... Yeah, like, it's impressive that Crash 2 came out as good as it did, because it was only made a year after Crash 1. And then same with Crash 3. Alrighty. It's those ones individually that do that now. What I personally want to see from a new Crash game, I just want it to be good. Like, I don't really have any specific, like, I know this is like a boring answer, But like, I don't really have any specific like, oh, I want this in a new Crash game. I just want a new Crash game that's good. And like, the stuff I would want, I've already seen in Crash 4. Like, tighter focus on like actual like platforming as opposed to like run through the level and do this thing. I've heard of the gameplay of The Last Mask, but I haven't actually seen it. And I think I'll just keep it that way. That way I can be surprised. But I've heard what the power-up is. I don't know. Like, the demo alone has me really impressed. And, like, it has stuff that I wouldn't have even thought to ask for, like a spin kick and, like, the slide not halting your momentum in the air. Or not, the slide halting your aerial, like, gravity. Like, that's stuff I would have never thought of. But it's awesome. Please call me God Gamer, because I got that within 0.07 seconds. That is a 140-20. I think it's the best one since it's the least gimmicky and looks bad. I don't know. I really like that Time Stopper mask in Snow Way Out. That is a pog. I don't know. That Time Stop mask is pretty sick. Oh, not gonna lie. What do I do first? I'll just do Flame Passion, I guess. You do Bug Light first and then ST, but I'm pretty sure you do this first. Should be like be a speedrunner or something. Yeah, no, I never thought of that. I should be a fucking speedrunner, guys.
Let's go!
In Crash 3 now. We're almost at the end of Crash 3. That never fucking works. Welcome back, Schmuckus. Weird how the bomb throwers are women here. I think they just look like women. I don't know if they actually are. I think it's just the garb they're wearing. I don't know, maybe they are. No, actually, no, those are women. My bad. I don't know, but the time-stopping mask is like really nice because I think like from a speedrunning perspective, what I like about the time-stopping mask is like being able to manipulate the cycles to be exactly what I want them to be. Like that was one of my favorite things when I was doing runs of Snow Way Out, was figuring out how to properly use the time-stopping mask. Did I ever figure out that one box I missed in Dynash? Nope, I have no idea what the fuck it was. Yeah, DTS as a power-up is like really fucking broken for sure. The thing is that like DTS just breaks the entire last half of Crash 3. Control the spin. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I didn't watch the footage because apparently the trailer that revealed it had like a really big story spoiler, and I was like, thanks, IGN. Or it was like, I don't know if it was IGN or Kotaku who posted it, but I was like, fuck that. I don't know. I'm not examining a lot of footage just because I'm like, I tend to prefer to just like get the game myself and see how I like it. Like, I'm not really a speculative kind of person, and I'm not, like, eating up every footage we see. Dude, nice camera, though. I'll have none of this. It doesn't seem like it's very gimmick heavy. Like, the main gimmick seems to be the masks, and there's only 4 of them. And there's like the rail sliding stuff, but I haven't seen anything like too crazy. Like, it doesn't seem like it's bogged down with vehicles, thankfully. No use, lost. Oh, my favorite. I never get this invincibility, so this is pretty hype. Oh yeah, the flashback tables look sick. I don't know, I'm just excited for the game, dude. Sure thing, you got it. Do I have any Crash merch? I have some shirts. I had that Aku Aku keychain that came with NSD. If you pre-ordered it at GameStop, and it broke, and then it fell away. I don't even, yeah, it broke and then I lost it. So like, good quality, I guess. I have a bunch of like the pop vinyls for Crash. Like I have like all the Crash ones, and I have like the Coco one. Yeah, the alternate characters seem like the gimmick levels, but then they're still platforming, which is great. Did I get the Crash ducks? No, those things would creep me out. Dude, I'm down for 100% being difficult, honestly. I needed that. Why is third Vast one so good? Because it was so bad in Crash 2. I don't need it. No lo necesito. No lo necesito. Yo, Scythe, yep, long speedrun indeed, and we're not even halfway there. Yeah, TWOC is the longest. I'd say when we finish Crash 3, we're roughly halfway there. Maybe even, like, not even. I might still not even be halfway. TWOC 106 is very long. Part of it is because I've never grinded TWOC. Like, I have 1 through 3, or even Twins. So it's the one that I'm overall the worst at. A lot of it is also the loads, but now that I'm on Xbox, I should save a lot of time there. TWOC 106 becomes a lot more bearable if you do all of the vehicle relics early on. That way, when you're revisiting everything, you're just doing platforming. You got levels like Gold Rush. Yeah. The thing is that TWOC's platforming levels are just very long. I know my friend of mine was asking me yesterday. He was like, do they have to give a reason as to why TWOC's levels are so like long compared to like the older games? I was like, I'm assuming just because they had the capability of doing so, because PS2 is stronger. Yeah, Crash 2 mod-inspired level design with nitros everywhere. Yeah. So what inspired you to make Cortex Forgot's back? Wrath of Cortex. I honestly think TWOC feels like kind of polished. Like, it's not really a buggy game. It's just that like they went with more of the same to be safe because they had such a short development cycle. I don't really think it's a lack of polish. It's a lack of originality. It's a lack of originality in the fact that when it does try to be original, it does it poorly. Like, the vehicles are like the originality part, except they're bad. But when they do like classic Crash platforming, TWOC is fantastic for the most part. There's like some levels that I don't like, but which is why I'm glad that like Crash 4 isn't trying to change it up. Like, people have realized that like the classic Crash formula is what people want. So they're not even trying to go open world. They're not trying to make it like Mario style with like a hub or anything. I like that they're keeping it super linear. The ball levels are nice. The only ball level I hate is Eskimo, and that's just because it's poorly designed. But like Bamboozled is really cool, Solar Bowler is really cool, and Medieval Madness is like decent. The thing is that the ball levels are also like, they're another example of vehicles that I think fall into the realm of being a platformer. Solar Bowler does have great music. Yo, Scarlet, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, like, I think Crash 4's level designs, at least from the 2 levels we've seen, is phenomenal. It's the proper way to evolve Crash. Do I think a new Spyro is a given at this point? I'd be surprised if they didn't make a new Spyro, to be honest. I would be very shocked. I'm so good. 100% planned. I would say Snow Way Out is pretty linear, but like I'm laughing said, it's just like there's still like little nooks and crannies off to the side that you can go to. But it's still overall very linear. Like it has a clear start point and a clear end point. Uses cartoon Frankenstein machines from the year 1994. Hell yeah. Routing Hundo is gonna be so fucking sick. See if I can get both masks forms here. Nope. See if I can get one mask form here. Dingo Dow did look fun from the little bit of them we saw. I can't wait for all the Dingo Dow level like IL records to be held by Hypno Shark. And just those. This is definitely not PBing, which doesn't surprise me because it was still rough in the middle, but this is still way better than I was expecting. I still essentially have 5 more levels to do because I have to do both visits of Mad Bombers and Orange Asphalt, and then I have to do Rings of Power, and then I just have to do Cortex after that. Are there IL time trial leaderboards for Crash 3? Not the original. There used to be, and then they got removed because they weren't popular or something. This was before I joined the community, so I don't know for sure, but that's what I've heard, is that they just weren't popular. NST has IL boards for all of them. I love this song and I can barely hear it! I also hate this level though. What? What did he say? They're selling chocolates! Leave me alone! Off-screen plates. Please go away. That is automatically time saved over my PB because I miss a box in
Coming
my
through.
PB here. Thanks for those, Scarlet. Oh, this level sucks in OG. It's terrible. The song is fire, but you can't hear it because I have SFX on. That song is an absolute banger, though. Fucking button glitch is useless in Mad Bombers because this is the longest relic.
Bandicoot power.
Now with another gift sub. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'd assume Dingo DLC will pop up. I'd be surprised if they just didn't use it at all. You all know Making Waves, Racing? No. This is actually my favorite song in OG, is the Mad Bombers theme. This and then the future music is also one of my favorites. I didn't even realize that was the last plane. That was clean. Yeah, no, I've seen the flashback tape footage. It's pretty cool. That is one of the cleanest Mad Bombers I've ever done. No, I remember hearing OG music when they showed the flashback tapes. Music? There it is. You have to be patient with Crash 1. It is, like, even with them fixing the mechanics to be, like, more in line with Crash 2 and 3 in terms of, like, saves and checkpoints and shit, like, you still have to be patient with the game because it is still very hard. But I do think, like, design-wise, it's my favorite. Like, I think Crash 1 is very good. If anything, you could also just, like, not do the relics because they were added to NST, so they weren't part of the original game. Crash 3 is your least favorite of the time trials. I like like, I don't hate time trials. The problem with them in Crash 1 and 2 is that they're clearly not built with them in mind. Although Crash 2 time trials from a speedrun perspective give a lot of options for, like, routing and shit. Crash 1, there's really not a lot of option there. Oh, you're comparing to, like, the original Crash 1, then, yeah. Yeah, the physics in NST are definitely really different. I feel like the physics in NST are overall closest to Crash 2's, and even then they don't even really feel the same. NST is just its own thing. I mean, that's fair, Schmuggus. I don't know. I think time trials are fine, but I understand why people don't like them. It does make things repetitive. Didn't let me reset. Or didn't let me leave sooner. Yeah, they reused the C1 Cortex model for the boss fight. Bruh. Imagine they kept C1's Cortex. Darn you, Crash Bandicoot! No, 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 Crash. I said bring me the crystals. Sort of, Scythe. It depends on how you bump it. This is actually probably my favorite motorcycle level besides, well, this or Area 51. No, this is probably like one of those two is my favorite. In NST, I've grown to really dislike this level, but that's just because it's at the beginning of the run, so I play it a fucking lot. What is your problem, Bandicoot? Same Hypno? God, my other 511's Crash was like a fucking dumpster fire. So like this is good shit. Yeah, 251 was... This is also like a bad run too. Like this wasn't good. But this is about as best as I can expect from a Crash 3 reset list. I gotta end it with this level, because this is actually one of my favorite levels in the game. I love OG Rings of Power. I was about to say, it better fucking giving me that. Make it look easy. This level's a lot easier in OG, because you don't have to break it all. I'm missing something. That's fucking hot. I missed something. I missed... let's see. A gem? No. I missed a relic. It's not Sea Craze. Alright, well this is easy. This is easy to find. It's not one of the hidden levels because it said out of 30. It's not Toad Village. It's not Under Pressure. It's not Orient. It's not that. It's not Making Waves. I'm still gonna save like 15 minutes though. I got this, didn't I? Yeah. I know what it is. I know what it is. No, I don't. I thought I did that. I think I know what it is. No, it's not Dynamite. It's not. I no. What is it? I know what it is. Future Frenzy. I didn't do that relic. I got to the warp room. I was like, I didn't do Future Frenzy. Yep, cock. Yep, cock is so good. Look, it's just like NST. I really wanted to end on Future Frenzy. We all know NST is the better version of this game anyway, so, you know. Yes, 108! I have the Future Tense DLC pack for OG Crash 3, so it's 108. I think the Hogwarts Legacy looks really cool. I'm definitely interested in it. In regards to J.K. Rowling and how much of a piece of shit she is, I am of the camp that you should be able to separate artist from art, or like creator from creation, I guess in this case. Which I know a lot of people do not agree with. But J.K. Rowling being a piece of shit does not impact my enjoyment of Harry Potter. I need that. There we go. Yeah, no, so like... That and the other thing, I had a really long conversation with Ringo about this. Because he was asking me about it. Like... I also feel that Harry Potter has evolved well beyond just being a book series by J.K. Rowling. It is a huge, like, multimedia franchise that a lot of people are involved with. And I'm not going to screw those people over just because J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. And I will... J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat that. She's a terrible person. Yeah, like, I do not support J.K. Rowling, but I will support the stuff that is based off of her work. But, like, Hogwarts Legacy, like, she has very little involvement in, and, like, there are some people who won't do it just because, like, she'll get royalties because it's Harry Potter, but, like, she's one of the richest women in the world. She's not going to care if some people don't buy the video game. So I'm not going to screw over the people who worked on the game just because J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. My thing is, like, also, like... Let's go to, like the Nickelodeon, like, sitcoms. Like, so, like, Dan Schneider is a creepy fuck. Should I stop enjoying Drake and Josh and Zoe 101 because he's a creepy fuck? And, like, people like H.P. Lovecraft, despite the fact he was, like, literally a white supremacist. I'm pretty sure. Or, like, should I stop enjoying, I split early, whatever. Should I stop enjoying the Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom because Butch Hartman is like a born-again Christian who like forces his like Christian mindset onto people, and then he like screws people over and doesn't give them credit for or compensation for stuff they work on for him? No. I still like Danny Phantom. But yeah, that's my spiel on should I support Harry Potter even though J.K. Rowling's a fucking transphobe. Is that to me Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling are not synonymous? Alright, this is going to take a longer setup because I have to get the Xbox in. Yeah, it's Harry Potter is good art. And, like, I also think, like, there are some blatant stereotypes in Harry Potter that are bad. Like, the fucking, Cho Chang, yeah, like, that's pretty stupid. I will concede that. But I think some people reach really hard, like saying that like goblins are a Jewish stereotype because they're greedy and they run the bank. Goblins are greedy in mythology in general. So, like, I don't like that argument. Like, that's not a Jewish, that's not a racist stereotype. That is literally just mythology. The Weasleys being poor because they're red-haired and therefore Irish is something I saw. That's stupid. They have low social standing because they like Muggles, and like racism and classism is something that Harry Potter tackles in that regard. I saw someone say that it's fucked up that the only person who has a problem with house elves being enslaved was Hermione because she's black, when in the books she's not even black. So, like, people on Twitter fucking reach. And, like, I don't agree with that. She's said a lot of shit, Schmuckus. I don't want to get into it, but she's said some pretty disgusting, like, anti-trans shit. Okay. Yeah, she is a TERF. Yeah, I mean, if anybody, like, stops supporting me because I enjoy Harry Potter, I guess I understand, but also, like, I'm not gonna stop enjoying something that defined my childhood just because the person who made it is terrible. Okay, let me get this out of the way. I'm gonna lose time on this setup just because before I didn't have to switch an entire console. Where's the Duke? I need that. Where is the Duke? Holy shit, there he is. I just said he. I was like, it's like, imagine if like Andy Gavin turned out to be like a neo-Nazi or something. Should I stop enjoying Crash Bandicoot because of that? I don't know. I am not someone who thinks that you need to separate, that like the artist and the art have to be the same. That's just me. If you think I'm wrong, I'm very sorry, but I'm not going to change my opinion on that, and I will continue to enjoy Harry Potter, even though the author's a piece of shit. Because she does very little involving Harry Potter these days. The Wrath of Cortex. Alright. While this is loading, I'm going to go pee again, grab another drink, be good to go.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. Developed by Traveler's Tales. Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex.
Wow, Schmuckus, what is this slander on Wrath of Cortex? It has not graphically aged well, though, let's be real. It really hasn't. No. Yeah, Matsu. Crash 3 was not horrible, which is nice. The soundtrack is fantastic. This is one of the best Crash soundtracks for sure. Oh god, I have to slide with B. I love this OST. That being said, the soundtrack's really quiet on Xbox. So let me see if I can turn that up. There we go. Twinsanity is my favorite OST. My second favorite Crash OST is either this one or Crash 2's. But my favorite is Twins, for sure. Antagony's not a, or not, she said AA, and to me that's Antagony. Arctic Antics is a pretty good opening level. It's just annoying because there's a fucking death route in it. Yeah, I mean AA, not AA. The Wumpa Gem! No! I forgot the Wumpa Gem. I can't believe that. That's gonna be a fucking thing in Crash 4. I missed the Wumpa Gem! Yeah, it's sad that TWOC doesn't have gem or like death route music, but it also has like a unique theme for every single level. So I'll give it a pass. With the exception of non-PS2 has the Gauntlet again for Medieval Madness. That's like the only tragedy. Yeah, there are Wumpa Gems in there's 3 Wumpa Gems per level in Crash 4, so they're not actually like, they're pretty lenient though. Like, you don't have to collect every Wumpa, you just have to collect a certain amount per level, and it's super lenient. Like, if you watch like the all gems runs I've done, it's pretty lenient. Well, the thing with TWOC is that it was supposed to, like, Mark Cerny was originally working on it, and it was supposed to be like a completely like open world game, but then he had disagreements with Universal, so he left, and Universal gave this game in Traveler's Tales and gave them a year to work on it. Yeah, my All Gems is on YouTube, Cliff. So because of that, they just decided to play it safe and just do more of the same. Yeah, if you're going for the box gem, you'll easily get all the Wumper fruit you need. At least for the 2 levels we've gotten, so I would assume it's like that for the rest of them. How do I bring up a menu? Oh, it's fucking... Oh, it is Y. That's weird. It wasn't working for me. Okay, there we go. Oh, did it not update the Crash Wrath of Cortex? I told it to. I'll get that next. It did. So Twitch is like the stream info on OBS is weird, where sometimes it doesn't update it for me. So TWOC doesn't have any 1 cycles. So, you have to get the crystal in the box gem on first visit in, like, every level, yeah. With the exception, actually, I think, yeah. I don't think there's any box gem you revisit. There's a couple Death Route gems you have to revisit. Yo, Josh. Another nice thing about this is you only need to get the Sapphire Relic for every level. But yeah, TWOC doesn't have 1 cycles because the time trials actually change crate locations and placement and amount. So there will be a lot of there will be a handful of like 3 visits, and there isn't a single level you do only once. Every level you'll see at least twice. The GameCube version of TWOC is like really bad. Like it's very unoptimized. The GameCube like just can't handle the game, I guess, because it's a weaker console. Xbox is definitely the best version of this game, both in terms of like loads and just like performance. Okay. Yeah, Crash has fur on the Xbox version. PS2 has the best loading screen. It is definitely the loading screen you see the most. I don't know. I kind of like the Xbox one also. The green. What? Problematic. Have to go back and find a. Oh, hey, look at that. That was easy. Gold Rush is a pretty good track. There we go. Yeah, Bamboozled has a really good song. Or you're talking about Gold Rush, rather. Yeah, Medieval Madness has a really good song, which is it sucks that it was taken out of the Gauntlet, or the music is replaced with the Gauntlet on non-PS2. I like the Gauntlet, but I don't really think it entirely fits Medieval Madness. I don't know why it's removed on the Xbox version. For the GameCube version, it might have been Space. I don't know. I'm not sure why it was changed. Oh, Nighttime is another one of my favorite songs. I think Bamboozled is one of the best levels in this game, Matsu. Oh, actually, let's go back to the worst boss fight in the entire franchise. It's the fucking first boss in this game. I forgot it exists. The first boss is fucking terrible. Everybody spam Bongo Blob in the chat. All my dancing BTTV emotes. Spam it for this entire run. The worst boss in this game is the first one, Rumble in the Rocks, which I would also say is the worst boss fight in the entire series. I keep forgetting to add Bone Zone. I didn't need to do that. I do like Wuthering Heights. Ten out of fucking 10, dude. Yeah, the best boss fight in this game is probably Atmospheric Crush. Although it's really bad on Xbox because the plane shoots slower. Or it's worse on Xbox. I wouldn't say it's really bad. It's just annoying. Crashes the Ashes is a good theme. I just hate the boss fight. Actually, the only boss fight I might like in this is Drain Damage because it's a fucking platforming boss, but it's also a bad, horrible depth perception. Okay, the dragon breaks everything that's actually in the chase, so I don't need to worry about those. Yeah, they put the dragon in Wizards and Wizards, or in Dragon Mines, which is cool. I was sliding, but tell me more. Yeah, on Black Level PS2, if you press select at the start of the time trial, it warps you to the end of the level. Accidental debug they left in the game. It's banned in the speedrun, even though I don't think it should be. But if it wasn't banned in the speedrun, then Black Label would be the optimal version of the game, and nobody wants to fucking play on that. Is it worth the load times though? No. I don't think anybody, like, Xbox 360 isn't even the optimal version of this game. Like, the optimal version loadless is PS2 greatest hits, but like people still do 106 on Xbox just because it loads. Oh, this game is just full of bangers. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, TWOC just has such an amazing soundtrack overall. Orange snowball tree. Wonder which Crash 4 will reign supreme in terms of OST. So far I'm still giving it to TWOC. But we haven't heard the entire Crash 4 soundtrack, so. Yeah, it fits the levels, but it's not like super amazing so far to me. Crash Bash has a decent soundtrack, it's just the game sucks. Beach Ball and Crash Bash is like a really good song. I hit it. Not a bad start. It's a good song, at least. As is the rest of the soundtrack, but you know. This boss is a run killer. You could have just ended that sentence that this boss is a run killer. Beach Ball was a banger. Only time that's gone mildly well for me in recent memory. Crash Bash's soundtrack does slap. It's like one of the only things I like about it. It's just like the momentum is so, like, I like the ball because of like how it's so momentum based. It just doesn't work in that boss fight.
When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You are beginning to test my patience.
I like how Uka Uka is just Mr. Krabs in this game. Crack! I have no idea, but it was great. Rip Arlier, yeah. Such a memorable voice. Yeah, no, it's a terrible boss fight, Roddy, for sure. Second level being a vehicle is just ridiculous. I mean, Crash 3. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. That might be a nitro, or what is up there? Oh, that's fruit, okay. Got that. What? Wait, what's missing? Oh. Is that a crate? The fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. There was more of the bonus. God Gamer. Yeah. Ah, rhinos! Dude, what button even is the tiptoe on this shit? No! Please murder him. Okay, I'll just do this. America has agrees with you. Beach Ball is so... It sucks because Beach Ball is a fucking terrible level. Like, even by Bash standards, it's a horrible, horrible minigame. But it's got such a good song. The tiptoe button on Xbox is black. Okay, like, we can't even compete with Pogo Padlock, though. That's just on another tier of its own. Seashell Shenaniganizer. Jungle Bash is good. Oh, I can do it with R here? Okay, cool. So, like, these are better on Xbox because there isn't, like, a million fucking seaweeds in the way. Okay, spinning that was R just feels weird, though. Because it's like an actual trigger. Next community will be NSC 315. Nope, because I'm doing that next weekend anyway for the community 315. I'm not sure what the next community reward will be. Imagine being able to hit a crate. You can't hear the fucking mines in this. They're so fucking quiet. The fish designs are Nah, the fish are beautiful. What do you mean? Yeah, using R here just doesn't feel right. Oh, I could... Bash 200% with Coco? No. Absolutely not. Yes. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Nice swamp account. I kind of like the sound effect when the nitro detonator happens, but yeah, it's not as good as the fucking OG. Just like, alright, that's the only vehicle I'm saving for the revisit, because you can actually death tornado spin in the underwater levels, so it's better to save it for later.
Leave my levels alone!
I let that play out on purpose. Her ears flapping. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, hello? Despite being too much older, it's the closest to experience to NSP compared to other games in the franchise. No, it's not. The original games have more in common with NST than TWOC does. I know there's no input display, but I hit X, which is the square equivalent. 10 out of 10. Depth perception. The GBA games were also platformers. Yeah, Coco also gets the body slam, but it doesn't really do anything. You can also skip it and still get 106%. Bruh. So before, like, when I was younger, I used to hate the Coco levels because, like, I was just worse Crash. But, like, as time has gone on, I've appreciated them more because, like, they're kind of just, like, they're Crash 1 levels. Where it's just running and jumping and spinning. Coco best character as always. Facts. Oh yeah, no, the low kick is completely useless. Which is why I said this is basically a Crash 1 level. Woo! I like how it has to fucking think about it. It's like, did you? No. Yeah, you got it. Also, the fucking Aku Aku. The fucking Aku Aku's, the triple mass music. I love this game. This game is, like, very flawed, but god, I still love it. TWOC was released on all of the 6th gen consoles except Dreamcast, so it was on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. The Xbox version has the best loads, which is why I'm playing on it. Oh, I love this song. Yo, I think this one's fun. It's not... It's got issues, but I still think it's very enjoyable. I'm gonna focus a bit on this level. So go back for that crate. I honestly don't mind Aku Aku soaring around you. I didn't think it was, like, I don't know. This doesn't affect me in any way. I'll take either. Maybe they did it so it's easier to see them. I don't know. There. No, I think he does it all the time, Roddy. Like in Dino Dash, when I get Pity Mask, he like wraps around me. Shouldn't Cortex have Uka Uka? I'm assuming in the final game it's gonna be like that. Like demo, he might have Aku Aku. If the final game is like that also, then yeah, I didn't get the clock. Yep, clock. Yep, clock. Yep, clock. But it's right there. How did I miss that? Please let me get this. Please let me get this. Please. Fucking fuck. I don't hate this level. I used to despise this level when I was younger, but like now that I'm older, I don't really mind it all that much. Yeah, it's a visually cool level for sure. H2, oh god, oh fuck. This song is really good. Yeah, you only need sapphires and TWOC. You just need to get all relics for 106%. Yep, sapphires. I love this song. This was the song that was used in the transition music for Camtaro-thon. Because it's a banger. Except these things fucking suck. Excuse me. The smart move would be to take this slow. Because H2, oh god. H2, oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Those fish cannot be hit! Coral, can you fuck off? That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, Raw. It's not really a marathon so much as it's a multi-game run. So I guess it's a marathon in the sense that I'm marathoning 5 games, but it's not a part of a marathon. It's a solo marathon. There we go. I just call it a multi-game run. I like Coral, can you fuck off? That's a really good name. Why isn't the water Mountain Dew piss like Mountain Dew piss yellow? Fucking Xbox version. Ruined. Thanks to Perky here. Dude, fucking gaming. And I just dropped my jump. Gasoline Pop-Tarts, what the fuck? Halloween Mountain Dew is? What is it? Is it gasoline flavored Pop-Tarts? Yee! It's Skittles? Okay. Yeah, this part sucks on PAL. But it's fine on NTSC. Look at the crawling animation. I didn't even see the crystal there. Anyone else gonna carve a crash pumpkin for Halloween? I haven't carved a Halloween pumpkin in so long. Dude, I can fucking see in this fight. It's weird. I didn't have a mask? I forgot the bosses take them from you. Some dumb shit. That's that dumb shit right there. Do these even sync? I have no idea what the bubble attack does. I've played this game for years. I have no idea what that attack does. Almost as good as Buchu's drain damage. Hell yeah. Nobody's as good as Buchu. Do you mean how like he like tries to get out of the boxes? It's interesting. Like I don't like or dislike it, I guess. I do like the fact that I can cause the arrow crit to bounce from below. What the? Oh yeah, I have double jump. Completely forgot about that. Bitch. What the really? Fuck that, I guess. I didn't even... that didn't accomplish anything.
Let's go!
Looks scared. I'm like, I'd be scared too. You ever played this level? Spider crash. What the no! How? I was holding left! I was holding left! How does that even happen? What? It was just left. Oh, you don't even need that shit. Guess I'll die. Oh, Jesus. Why is the depth perception so fucking whack here? Like, it's actually, like, really fucking terrible. Hug the wall, apparently. Now I gotta be careful. Didn't even have time to put his pants on, yeah, poor guy. We crawling, boys. Yeah, the air guitar. Of course it's invisible while there. Well, that only took like 4 tries. Yo, man, I like this. Look. Hype. You have the leg sweep. Alright, I have to... How's she even running this? Yo, Wingo, thanks for the good luck. Depth perception. Yep, perception. Yep, perception. Yep, TWOC. I got to the end of the tsunami gem route, but I didn't see any gem. Yeah, you can't do it if you hit the nitro detonator. That's why you hit the nitro detonator and then death abuse and then go back. Time for this piece of shit level. I'm gonna try to one cycle it, fail tremendously, get the crystal, and then come back for the gem. I do like this song though. Too bad the level sucks. Yep, Smokey. Bruh. Oh, this is not a bad start. Oh, it's over. I think something went wrong there, Dill. Entropy move, you fuck! This does sound like a Toy Story 2 song. I always say that. I'm like, this song sounds like they pulled it straight out of Toy Story 2. Because it's the same fucking composers. Right? Yeah, like, Toy Story 2 has a banging soundtrack. Need some coins here, boss. No, my favorite is just the Rex going, Bash! Buzzy boy. That breaking. That's cute. You think this thing has a break? Kingdom Hearts 3 missed a lot of opportunities, let's be fucking real. One of my favorite non-Crash soundtracks? Kingdom Hearts comes to mind. Final Fantasy VII, Spiral 1. Those would be like the big three. A handful of stuff from like Jak and Daxter. Oh, Spider-Man is also a good one. Yep, Smokey. Dude, Cam, you missed my hot whopping 4 visits to the gauntlet. What is Dingo on his face there, dude? He's just like... I mean, TWOC runners can do it, like Len and Tet, and I think Murkaz can do it also. So, like, you can do it, it's just really fucking hard if you're not used to it. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, look at Cam, he's so cool, he can fucking do it. You think Crash remembers all the times he's died? Totally. Well, you don't want to be Cam when you grow up. If you're Cam when you grow up, that means you'll be bad at OG. Woo! It oddly fits because of how fucking terrible the level is, that the music's just goofy as shit. Who's bad at OG? Everyone who's not me is trash. I am the greatest, everyone else is trash. Okay, Cam, let me the OG games that are actually good. 'Cause we all know Crash 3 is some hot fucking garbage. If C3 wasn't hot ass, you'd have a 214. Yo, same! Big fucking same. I'm pretty sure my stop's like a 212 in that shit. Game's some load of trash. You have a 222, I got a 223. The world turns. We all think Crash 3 is bad. Crash 2 is a better video game. Let's fucking go. All the real homies know that Twins is where it's at, though. Ah, no! Got it. This level's kind of bad, too. No one else wants to play for 1545 each year, so you have to man up and do it. I might submit it again next year, just because they always, like, seem low on Crash 3 runners. I just really didn't want to do it this year. Oh, there isn't the crate over there. I don't know why I thought there was. Haha, that's cute, Lingo. PS2. No! Yo, that's a fucking bad death. What the hell? Oh, that's not even that bad. I thought that was worse. Never mind. Dude, Dingo teleports. He's mastered the art. That did not work. When someone gives 511 subs. Alright, later now, get on it. There we go. So the way checkpoints work in this game is really cute. If you break a checkpoint and then backtrack to crates before that you didn't break before, when you die, the checkpoint will remember you breaking them. So I can get that checkpoint, go back to a crate, break it, death abuse, and the crate will stay broken. Truly eradicate TWOCtober, true. Did anybody actually do TWOCtober besides me attempting it that one time and then failing miserably because TWOC is infuriating in large doses? Like, I would never want to grind this game. I just like sitting and just playing it once in a while. What the fuck is TWOCtober? Exactly what it sounds like. Okay, that wasn't part of the stipulation, Wingo. You said you'll go back to speedrun and crash this instant if someone goes to your house and smash your Ratchet 2 disc. You didn't say you had to not have another one. I'm just fucking imagining like the scene from SpongeBob where Squidward has all the fucking like alarm clocks, and Wingo is just like Squidward, and then the clocks are fucking rack 2 discs, and SpongeBob's just Cameron smashing them. Oh, dude, that's 2 memes I gotta make now.
Pass it on.
Oh fuck, Rex rating with a 115, with 115 people. 1040 23. Nice, dude. Good shit. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to not die. Dude, my Crash 1 and Crash 2 were horrible. I got like a fucking like 128 in Crash 2. Yeah, GG though, man. That's sick. Yeah, no, I got a 1.
Bandicoot power.
Yo, now with a gift sub. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got a fucking, you got a 116, dude. Can I be you? I got a 120, I got a 130 something, like I think I'm 131 in Crash 1, which is like whatever, it's Crash 1. I had to play Crash 1 on you, because my J console wasn't reading the disc properly, so I crashed in Insanity Beach. So I was like, yep, I'm playing on you. So I had to do that, and then, oh no, the Crash 2 was just horrible. I was getting so many, like, dropped inputs and shit. Crash 3 was, like, comparatively good to what I would normally get. It was, like, a 2-3 something. What was it?
Let's go.
It was, like, a 2-3, I don't even remember. Yeah, Crash 3 wasn't terrible. And then this hasn't been too bad. I mean, I played a month ago, Wingo. A fucking 128's really bad for me. Like, even if I'm rusty, I can get a 125. That was a particularly bad Crash 2 for me. Bruh.
Let's go.
I mean, Mohawk's already been bopping me, like, fucking hell. I'm just like, I can get 38 and go, and Mohawk just, like, literally shits one out, and I'm like, I don't feel like it anymore. Yep, cock. I mean, I had that before, Sloths. It has to be average, and it has to be without raids and hosts. Do a 511 every day for partner. Dude, if I had 12 hours every day, I'd consider it. Let's just slow down a bit. That seems like an idea. Why did I never think about doing that? The real travesty of the Xbox version of this game is that I actually have to slide with B. There's no R shenanigans here. That is just one up there, right? Yeah. There is no RB on Xbox. Xbox only has 2 shoulder buttons. It just has the 2 triggers. Tiptoe is mapped to black. So I'm assuming that on 360 it's probably mapped to LB. I'm on regular Xbox, yeah. I don't own a 360. What sort of viewers do I average? I usually, like, when I'm playing a Crash game that I'm known for playing, so, like, when I play, like, Twins 2 or NST, I usually get, like, 40 to 50. Sometimes on, like, really good days, I get 60, so I'm, like, still a little... Okay, I was like, where's the black button? When I'm playing a Crash game I'm not known for, it's a little lower, but it's still decent. If I play anything that's not Crash, I get, like, 5. Make sure that was everything. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, I'm not in partner range when I'm like right below it. Not owning best console. Look, man. I don't know, the Wii was pretty fucking good in that generation. I mean, if my stream keeps growing, I think I can get it. I know, like, right now I can't, but I've had, like, steady growth for the entire year, which is about as good as I can ask for. Dude, Potty was, like, on a fucking roll and he changed his time slot. Gotta strike back and raid Trihex. Dude, if he's live when I'm doing this, I'll do it. Or when I'm done, I'll fucking do it if he's still live. No, I'm gonna pull a Hypno and raid Cat Icarus. I was looking for the bonus round. I was like, I already did that. Threw it all away for a normal sleep because of, man, what a fucking non-degenerate. Yeah, dude, I've got some pretty fucking fat raids the past few days. Like, fucking, like, when Trihex, like, the clip of me just getting raided by Trihex, I'm just like, holy shit. Okay, Hitler, you gotta do me a solid because I'm tired of hearing this every time he talks about Crash Nitro Kart. You need to tell Cat Icarus that the mechanic where the longer you hold a turbo, the better a turbo was. You have to tell him that that was in CTR because he keeps saying it was added in CNK. I'm like, no, reserves were in CTR. He rated me for like 600, and then like it stayed at like 300 for a little bit. But it eventually tapered down to like 175. Which is still, like, really fucking good for me. Nice game. Yep, third boss. Dude, remember that fucking 106 race where I was, like, raging like hell at this boss because it's fucking garbage? Come back! Yeah, TRIX is super looking into C4, which is great. Yeah, that's huge for Crash 4. Dude, I need some fucking water. I'm dehydrated like shit, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any right now. This game makes me shit rocks, but then Crunch like actually shits rocks. Any of y'all gonna run Rack Rift apart? I've literally never played a Rack game, so no from me. I'm mildly tempted to run the 3D All-Stars version of SM64 just because it's actually a separate leaderboard for whatever reason. But then I play SM64, I'm like, man, this shit, it controls, I feel like it controls better on 3D All-Stars, but it's still fucking better. What is this RNG with these rocks? Like, those all split, except for like the last two. Dude, SM64 is hard as shit. Even with like, I feel like it controls better than on N64, and it's still just like fucking hard as fuck. It's separate because it's a limited release. But yeah, that's a good precaution, I guess. I think it has BLJ patched out. It's like the Shindo version. I don't know how different that is. I know that the board only has 70 and 120 star. Yeah, no, I was sad. Instead of hearing so long, Gay Bowser, I just hear bye-bye, and I'm just like, it's not the same. I almost wanted to play the N64 version because of that. Yo, someone get a bongo blob chain going. That's the best BTTV emote. I think the gondola did that. Yeah, no, I told my one of my friends that I play Yu-Gi-Oh with, I was like, yeah, Trihex rated me yesterday, and he was like, oh my god. He was like, that's really cool. Everybody knows Trihex. Yep, gondola. Guys, did you know that this is the first bonus round to go right to left? Roses are red, taxation is theft, the avalanche bonus goes right to left. Wait, they really fucking said it's the only one? It's the only one? That's... I know it's not the only one, but I just can't think of another one right now. Oh yeah, I was like, I know there's another one. And I was like, I kept thinking it was fucking Crash and Burn. I was like, no, that one goes right, left to right. But yeah, it's Gold Rush. Why does it do that? Why the fuck not? I don't know. Yeah, Crash and Burn has a mask in its bonus, which is funny. TWOC was truly ahead of the time. Facts. truly a masterpiece. Masterpiece. Ah! History will vindicate TWOC as one of the greatest games of all time. Cortex Vortex was an ambitious bonus. Oh yeah. What? What? What did I miss? Kill me. Actually though, what did I miss? I missed the one in the bonus room? Nobody told me that. What about the last box? Yo, let's get the time trial while we're here. I jumped 4 times in the dude, I'm fucking legendary. Why did nobody tell me? Like, did people try to tell me and I just didn't notice? Ah! Yeah, the second one, the second right to left bonus is also avalanche. They're all avalanche. Okay, but when it's something like blatantly obvious like that, like that's fine. There we go. Okay. Those looked red to me. I don't know why. I cannot tell you why my eyes thought those were red, but they did. Run, 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 run. Okay. Okay, so before I do something else stupid, every single crate gets broken by the avalanche, right? Alright, sounds good, Scythe. Thanks for the good luck. Can't this just be a 5-10%? No! It will be 11! What the fuck? Bro, I died, yeah. So bad. Lamau, this speedrunner is so bad, he fucking died. I'm better than him. I beat this game 0 deaths. Amazing run. Deathless. Yellow Gem and Slip Slide and Boiler says, what makes you think I won't reset for them? I'm gonna have autosave on in Twins. Not the 5. Okay. Better. Yo, I pause. How goes suffering? The only really bad thing so far in TWOC where I had to redo Avalanche because I missed a box. And then I entered Gauntlet 4 times because I died in stupid ways. Actually, I think it was 3 times. Yeah, in Gauntlet, I got pushed by one of the spike things without actually getting hurt by it. And it pushed me into the foreground and I died. And then I was backtracking to the death route, and for some reason I went like diagonal instead of straight left, so I died again. Other than that, TWOC's been fine. Crash 3 was like bad but also good in the sense that like it was a decent resetless. Thanks, game. And then fucking Crash 2 was a fucking train wreck. Like, Crash, I got a 128 in Crash 2. It was just, like, dropping, like, every input. I got so many stupid deaths. Crash 1 was a 131, which I guess is decent for a reset list. And I also had to play it on U, because my J console was having a problem, like, reading discs. It was during the grinding section with Lonnie Lily. Interesting. Yeah, I had to play Crash 1 on you, which was sad. Why did I do that? I'm just gonna make sure there's a nitro, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of time saved just by playing on the Xbox version of TWOC here. And then I'm a lot better at Twins now, so I'll probably save time there also. Like, my Twins was at 155 or some shit. I passed through a box while I was... Yeah, that's why I stopped doing that. I was like, I actually managed to miss a box doing it before. Okay. Thanks, game. Am I doing more Crash 4 demo runs before the full game comes out? Probably. That worked. The fuck? I was considering doing more Crash 2, but after today, I don't want to look at Crash 2. I'm perfectly content with that hot 116. I thought I missed. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the 116. I just know I can get a 115, but I'm not in a rush. Crash 2 is one of those games that I'll always come back to eventually. Okay. That was wrong. Oh, now I gotta aim. Isn't this hot? I mean, I was supposed to jump on the enemy, but... Yeah. Fuck that. Hell yeah, I'm gaming. GG. Remade the lockbox design from TWOC and not OG Crash 2. You mean in the sense that it's white? I'm going the wrong way. Lol. You're going the wrong way. Dude, White Paws, where were you when I just didn't break a box in Avalanche bonus? There's a fucking 140 people here and nobody told me. You were asleep? That's fair. I understand.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet.
I mean, backseat gaming is like, if I'm playing a game casually and you're trying to give me advice, or like, oh, do this, oh, do that, that's backseat gaming. If I'm doing a speedrun and you are 99% certain I missed something, fucking tell me. If you're wrong, I'll tell you. Like, if I know what you're talking about, like the box in Hang 8 bonus, where like everybody assumes it's like, oh, you forgot that box. No, it off-screen detonates. This level became significantly easier when I learned you could barrel roll. Still kind of gross though. Bro, what'd I miss? It's top 3 worst levels in this game. I don't know, I could probably think of 3 I hate more. Oh, there. Coral Canyon is like the worst level for sure. I did get everything right. Coral's top 1. Oh my god, Tiny's just like... Now the real question is, do I take a bathroom break before the relics begin? Because I kind of have to pee. Back in we go. This is one of the 2 relics I didn't get casually. Casually, I only beat this game 104%. It's funny, Wrath of Cortex and Twins, the first time I full completed both of them was during a speedrun. Fucking hot, dude. I don't know, I guess the biggest reason Crash Roids is still bad is just because, like, there's the chance of being black old. And sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Oh my fucking lord. That- what the fuck? That was nothing! Alright, I'm coming back for that one. If it wasn't for the fact that you could get Black Hole, I wouldn't hate this level as much. Because, like, when you learn you can barrel roll, like, actually breaking this shit becomes a lot easier. I just learned you can aim while barrel rolling, and that's kind of hype. I'm gonna get Black Hole during this cutscene like Wed. Getting Black Hole while getting the relic. Fucking hell. That is such a good clip. That clip and then Skylar's clip when she's entering, it just like goes into the horizon. Both such good clips. Kill me. I don't even have a mask for this shit, dude. At least there's no seaweed on Xbox. It's like the saving grace here. I didn't even see that nitro. Fucking Coral Canyon, this level's so bad, dude. It's a good song. I like Crashteroid's music also. It's just the levels are terrible. I'm hard pressed to find a song in this game I don't like, to be honest. I'm always scared that I'm like fucking leaving. Why? Why would they design it like this? Please tell me there's nothing down there so I don't have to do that again. There's nothing down there. Is there actually nothing down there, or are you saying that because I asked you to tell me that? There's actually nothing down there, okay. I figured, but I wanted to be safe. And then I fucking died for trying to be safe, because that's how this level works. This is the most fucking, like, trial and error level in the game. It's so fucking annoying. What? Like, what is the point of this? I can't even hear them because it's Xbox and they're, like, really quiet. How do you miss that? How do you miss the jellyfish? It was, like, literally right there. What is the point of this wide open space if everything's at the top or the bottom? That fish is awful. take it, dude. That was a fucking heart attack. I love to see that. Back in we go. Nah. Where's this fucking clock at, though? And it's all the way down there, 'cause why the fuck not? This is the level that makes me so glad that time trials don't take away your masks in TWOC. Tried to outspeed it. I'm stupid for thinking I could. How did that not hit me? See it. Pretty sure this is like mostly. Yeah, it's all time crates. The second visit of this is so much more pleasant just because so many of the nitros just become time crates. No, I want that. I'm not risking this. I will get every time crate. Including these ones. Here. Might actually take a bathroom break between Warp 4 and Warp 5. Because I have to pee. Ugh. Like, I'll save between the warp rooms just to be, like, really safe. That's not what I wanted. Tried to jump. Pretty sure, it's TNT, okay. Why did I think that was important? Do I even want to risk that? Nope. I'm pretty sure the nitro. Pretty sure that's gotten anyway, so I'm just not gonna bother with that. Shame you won't be able to catch Twinsanity. Damn. Yeah, there's still at least another hour or two of this game. Tragic. Is that really? How did what? What? No, it hit the nitros. I'm trying to get past that. Oh yeah, I know you hate this level. What pause? I left a TNT? How? What? Did I just ignore it? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck. I'm going pee. Alright then. If I left a crate, it's because the nitro detonator would get its loss. I just didn't see that TNT, I guess. Let's be real, we all knew this was going to be a beautiful dumpster fire. I just wish Crash 2 went better. That's like the only thing that's really bothering me, is that Crash 2 was really bad. Why do you think I would never grind this game? Sure. Alright, see ya, Schmuckus. Yeah, sorry, I've had to do like later streams recently. That doesn't even work the way I wanted it to. Maybe if I slide jump, I can do it. We're experimenting in the middle of a 511. There we go. So I can leave all of these, correct? Get that just in case. 90% I can leave the one up there. How did I not get that before? Like, that was everything, right? Before I leave. I don't know how, like, I'm so certain I like hit that TNT before. Like, did I just miss it or what? Yo, Deb, thanks for the good luck. Hit the box beside it? Oh, okay. I probably just didn't notice that then. Yeah, I saw myself get bounced back down, so I probably just assumed I hit the TNT.
Bandicoot power!
Neon with the gifts of the depth. Thanks, man. Just gonna... Yeah, that's better. I like that. We did it! Time for the only boss that isn't dog shit in some way. Am I going to be doing the 315 this weekend? I'm planning on it, as long as it starts early enough, because I have Yu-Gi-Oh! That night, and I can only go do Yu-Gi-Oh! Once a week now, so I don't want to miss it, especially because next week I'm going to be playing Crash 3, or Crash 4, rather. So, like, I want to do it, but it has to start early enough, which it looks like they're trying to start, what, 2 p.m. Central European, which is 8 a.m. for me, so if it starts then, I can do it. Barrel roll. It's 5 a.m. for you, it's looking like it. Are you gonna do it, Deb? I'm not sure what your sleep schedule is right now. Like, I don't know if you're on, like, the... Because isn't, like, Nintendo's sleep schedule, like, the same as, Crunchy's because of, OS? Yeah, I don't know if your sleep schedule is, like, the same as, Jess's. Nintendo already on OS. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wasn't sure, so I thought I'd check. Yeah. I'm on ye old US Eastern schedule because that's work, and also my girlfriend lives here. 5 a.m. is usually when you go to bed, you'll make it work. Ah, true. My schedule, like, I am on, like, evening-ish shift for, like, when I'm actually, like, not working from home. Like, I have an afternoon, like, 3 to 11 shift, which is, like, half telework and half working in the office. So, like, I do have, like, a slightly off sleep schedule, which is why my streams are even later now. But it's still not, like, that crazy. This is so much slower on Xbox. This is the first time you've ever seen this boss. It's basically Engine, but worse. But this is also probably the least bad boss fight in TWOC. He just stopped. He's just like, yeah, fuck it. Wait, one hit point! Okay, like 3 hit points. Crash is flexing on the hitters.
Power!
Thanks for the gift sub again, Neon. Yeah, I'm gonna need some water when transitioning between twins and this. You're excited to see Crash 4 boss fights? Dude, same. Same, Rex. Like, Crash 4 just looks really fucking good. Hello? I didn't need to do that. It definitely seems really creative. Well, the game in general just does. You won't be playing it until you gotta pay. Oh, because you don't have a PS4 anymore. Rip. Were you able to pre-order a PS5? Because I was not. Bruh. Just gonna pray you can pre-order one next month. Fair. I went to my GameStop and they have a list of like people they're gonna call in case they get more pre-orders in. So hopefully they call me at a time where I'm not at work. I did not even know I could do that. I think Rex got that hot whir. He said he got 1040, which, going by what my splits say is newer. I hate this fucking, there we go. Whir by minute, fucking gaming. I really don't like this jump path. I'm getting through. No, that's you, Depp. You're doing that. You've yet to play Crash City Completion. Do you know how to do gate clip? I'm assuming you've done C3NE, right? You never done C3NE? Oh. Or just haven't done. I hate this fucking. Ugh. Get 105 word during it and then spend 10 hours on C2. Sounds about right. Haven't done gate clip. I mean, you don't need it. Have you seen the route I posted in the 108 channel? Where it doesn't have gate clip? Yeah, so I would just use that route. Had a lot of nerve not trying to kill any of these fuckers. Man, imagine hitting shit. Nice.
Pass it on.
Holy fuck. Yo, Dashy, thanks for the raid. The holy fuck wasn't to the raid, but that was pretty good timing. The holy fuck was because I almost died. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Hello? Fuck this shit. It is right in front of you, Crash! That's everything. Wow, this looks so familiar. Still another like 4.5 hours. Possibly not, because the last time I did this I was on PS2 for both TWOC and Twins. So I'm gonna save a lot on TWOC by loads just because of that.
Bandicoot
And then I'm just better at Twins now. So I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm guessing probably on an 11 something. Did I really? You know, maybe I will get a 12. That's like the third, like, stupid thing I've done. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub, man. My defense is that you can't fucking see crystals in this game. It's okay, I got 2 masks. It's fine. It'll all work out. I'm glad you saw that, Dashy, because I didn't. Yeah, that's... I just didn't fucking see it. And on Xbox, like, most of the crystals and gems are, like, actually visible. Like, I can understand missing a gem on the PS2 version, because you just can't fucking see them, but, like... You skipped in your any percent run. Yeah. I don't think I've ever missed that one. That was just like, I just didn't fucking see it. I don't have to fucking do the gem route this time, so this would be not too bad. This is just any percent. Oh yeah. Yeah, I quoted that at the when I finished the Tsunami gem. I was like, I got to the end of Tsunami gem route, but I didn't see any gem. Dude, so many mask forms in Cortex Vortex. It's nice. I don't know if I want. I mean, there's another one right here. Why didn't it? Who is so? How do you possibly see that? I almost straight fucking missed it again. That is a purple crystal on a purple background of the same shade. Is it like that on PS2? Because I've never missed that. It's definitely more visible on PS2. That's funny. Like, because the gems are way more visible on Xbox. Well, yeah, there's nothing to. Yeah, no, okay. That's one of my favorite things about TWOC is that you can damage abuse through death planes. But not if it's water, apparently, because I tried that in Gold Rush once and I fucking died. Can you use mass form? No, you have to be in iframes, like literal damage abuse. Okay. There's no god, dude. I like how this is probably like significantly worse than all 3 games before it, but it's like not even making me mad because it's fucking TWOC. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. And they say NST has rounded hitboxes. Oh, I have to get this anyway. Why would they do that? Is that deadly neural? It's Monoxapuff gas. Deadly Monoxapuff gas. It makes your eyes bleed. Why was that easier on the mech than it was on foot? Bruh. Bruh. That's my reaction to this run in general, just laugh. How can TWOC be a bad game? It's longer than the first three combined. Yeah, man.
Bring it.
Okay. Remind me to not do the fucking whole skip in the maze section of this. Oh, thank you for that reminder, Kieran. Where would I be without you? And you, Soul Eater, both of you. I'm so glad you reminded me about that. Yeah, this is the one where on PS2 it has a unique song, and then on GameCube and Xbox it has the Gauntlet music. Hello, Tiny. I mean, this song is still good. Is it just those two? I thought there was more. Nope, I'm dumb. Yeah, TWOC fucking like feeds you lives. Rancid level. Yo, Vinny. I don't mind this level. I like this level way more than Eskimo Roll. Eskimo Roll fucking sucks. Eskimo Roll's annoying. Like, Eskimo Roll's the only ball level that I think is, like, really bad. I know why Hypno hates him, though. TWOC does have some excellent music, that is for sure. I'm just gonna get these crates on the way back. Fuck it. I wish there was a checkpoint closer. That way you could just like grab the checkpoint, backtrack to these crates, break them, and then death abuse. But I don't think there's a checkpoint close enough, is there? Wish this game was as well developed as the music. True. It definitely needed more development time, but Universal was greedy because it's Universal. So they said 1 year, and they're like, shit. Yeah, Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we hoped, and fish. What's up, Pinball? If there was just like a checkpoint right there, it'd be fine. Like at the start of this maze. Oh yeah, all of the character models in this game suck. Like, let's be real. This game's graphics did not age well at all, and they don't even think they looked that good when the game first came out either. There's no fucking checkpoint there. Are you serious? The last checkpoint is before the fucking maze. Oh yeah, no, like, Crash 2 and 3 were made in less than a year. Universal was greedy as fuck. It's almost like Activision, what? I thought there was at least one more checkpoint in the level, but I guess not. Medieval radness. Why? They're easy as piss. Piss is not even a bad word. Like, what? I mean, I guess technically yes, depending on if you're like 10, it's a bad word. Piss is pretty low on the scale of bad words. Considering the fact that I say fuck like every other fucking word like in sentence, like I don't care about language. As long as you don't use any like slurs or anything. Sounds like a pinball machine. Conveniently enough, it fucking feels like one. Like, look at this shit. Consider the fuckling. Gentlemen, behold. Corn. Ah, fuck. Okay. I just want this to sub 12 so I can actually put it on YouTube as one video. That was the reason the other 511 never got uploaded, because I couldn't export it as one video. Please don't. Holy shit. Yo, Nizzy. Thanks, good luck. It's all the way around, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. think people jump to TWOC being bad. They do. This game is not bad. Like, when I was younger, I was very disappointed with it because it was, like, to me, it did feel worse than 1 through 3. But, like, I still think it's fine. TWOC is definitely not bad. This is better than 3. I don't think I'd go that far. I still think 3 is a little better. But TWOC is, like, not very far below it. At least PS2 crashes and PS... Facts! Facts! I don't know how A Hero's Tale is. I've, like, heard okay things about A Hero's Tale. But, like, Enter the Dragonfly. Woo! It's like OG 1 through 3, but more open. I'm gonna make sure that was fucking everything. Okay. Didn't want that mask for the longest level with a fucking death route or anything. There were nitros here, right? That was everything. I'm just pretty sure there was nitros in there. Well, we'll see when I come out. Yep, yeah, those two. It's fine. Yeah, this is a good song. What? I slid under a crate, as you do in TWOC, and it killed me. Go ahead, go for clip it. That didn't work, okay. Even if this PB is in real time, I'm not gonna bother retiming because there's no way in hell this is a PB for me in loadless time. This run has been way too bad. If I save any time on this split, it's going to become entirely carried by loads. Wisdom is one of your favorite. It's a good level. Fucking, I guess, dude. Like, Why can you not slide under that? Like, someone, please explain to me why you can slide under everything else, but not that. Again, there's a reason I don't grind this game. I feel like if I tried to grind TWOC, it would piss me off just as much as Crash 3 does. So why when I like calm down and like look at Crash 3 through non-jaded glasses, I still think it's very flawed, but I don't think TWOC's better than it. Because TWOC is also pretty disgusting in a lot of spots. Okay, so can I like not lose this mask this time? I'll honestly like take dying that early in the level. Like I don't want to die later in it because that's just the worst. Can't spin that. Can't slide the nitros. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? This is not the only Manto. This is not the only one that goes right to left. But also, you're Manto, so I don't know if you're trolling. I'm fucking sick. You can jump on the bonus button. That's funny. I mean, it might not be possible in the demo. Or it might be not be possible in the final game. I could have just... Oh my god, the lag. Welcome back, Pedro. Yeah, there's a lot of variation in this track before it loops. Stubbing your toe on the scorpion is what kills you? Oh, this level is super fucking long, which is why it's really bad to die in it. Okay. I think that's the first time I've seen that death animation, like, for me. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that death animation before.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Soul Eater, thanks for the sub. Gaming. Yeah, so there's some questionable shit in here, which is why I don't go as far to say I like this more than Crash 3, because I definitely like Crash 3 more. Can you land on the TNT, please? Holy fuck, we're out of Gold Rush. You still have to like watch my ST runs on YouTube. Nice. I do appreciate that. It's really cool. Now you have dank emotes. Cray. That is pretty based. Oh, I always upload to YouTube. I upload to YouTube mostly because, like, in case something happens to Twitch VODs, because Twitch is fucking meme me like that. Like, there's another place for them to be. Crab Rave. A lot of people have come by and said they found me through YouTube also, so there's that as well. I think that, like, exporting to YouTube is really easy in, like, the video producer on Twitch. Yep, nitros. Yeah, it's also good for promoting with highlights, which I don't do that, but I do the clip compilation. Yo, Synchron, how's it going? It's been fun. The runs themselves have been pretty horrible, but this in and of itself is fun. The tragic thing is that the only run so far that I would say has gone remotely well is Crash 3. This bonus thing fucking goes. Thanks, Conrazy. I think Rex got a 1040, which is the new whir, which is pretty hype. Meanwhile, I'm trying to just, like, PB. If I don't PB with fucking Xbox loads and TWOC, that's gonna be the most depressing shit. Cause that has to be like a free half hour of time save. No, Crash 1 didn't go well last time. Twins was also like, compared to what I can do now, Twins was pretty bad because the Twins was like a 155. But for my skill level, it was fine at the time. TWOC's got some pretty atrocious loads on PS2. And my TWOC disc for PS2 is also super scratched, so it probably has even longer loads than normal. Thanks for the good luck, everyone, bro. Yeah. My Xbox loads are also better than what the TWOC spreadsheet says Xbox loads are supposed to be, which is why you shouldn't trust the fucking spreadsheet. Like, I have longer loads on PS2, I think, than what the spreadsheet claims, and then I have shorter loads on Xbox. Needs more nitro? No, it doesn't. No bazooka strats. Nah. Bazooka kind of gross on this game. The bazooka is yucky. Okay, Cam, you've watched this complete dumpster fire of a TWOC run, and the no bazooka strat is what's making you cry. Priorities, man. Oh yeah, no. If we end up doing a fucking, if we end up not being able to do a load remover, I am not doing a spreadsheet. At that point, I will tell people to suck it up and just do RTA. Like, it sucks, but the alternative is a spreadsheet that nobody wants to do. So at that point, sorry, PS5 is the fastest. Like, I don't want to do that, but I will do that before I do a spreadsheet. You say this boss is piss easy, and then it janks you with some stupid hitbox. No, I will not do a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is the reason I won't do TWOC. Like, it's one of the reasons I will not do TWOC. Like, I'm really glad TWOC has a load remover now because of Ramatron. But before that, after I found out how bad the spreadsheets were for TWOC, I was like, I will never run this. I'm getting on a PS4. I don't have an Xbox One. The only Xbox console I own is the one I am currently playing on, and I didn't own it until a couple months ago. I've never owned an Xbox console like while it was like current. You manually timed all your loads for this. It was very. Oh yeah, I imagine. Separating by current gen or next gen might be good. The thing is that like you can, but like I don't. The thing is that the run itself would be identical aside from just like the console being different or like the load times being different. And I only like split. I would only want to split if like the strats were different. Oh, that's just me. Like if people want to like you can. I feel like that's a case where filtering on SRCOM is useful. I don't know why. It just copies whatever's going on. Like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be. There's no. If the loadless timer doesn't work, there is no solution. There's no solution that is not gonna upset somebody. I'll elaborate more when I'm out of this fucking boss fight because this thing actually scares. This scares me on Xbox. Okay. So say a load remover doesn't work. Yo, gorillas. He's just miming what Cortex is doing in the fight. Okay, so say a load remover doesn't work. We cannot get a load remover working. Which, given how the load schemes look like, is actually like a semi-decent possibility, which sucks. I would say there's 3 solutions. We could go with, or okay, 4. We could go with spreadsheets, which, as history has shown in other Crash games, is horrendously inaccurate. I'm gonna save because I don't want to lose 3 hours of work. You haven't missed the run? There's so much more. I'm not even done with TWOC, and then you still haven't missed Twins. So if we do a spreadsheet, it's not accurate, or probably not accurate. Like, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to go for a long time thinking it's accurate and then it's not. This does include its full completion, so yes. We could tell everybody to manually remove their own loads, which nobody's gonna fucking want to do, so that'll kill the game before it's alive. We can split the leaderboards, which is like probably not a horrible solution, but I feel it could segment. I feel it runs the risk of like segmenting the community. Because you'll have, like, oh, the PS4 runners, and then you'll have the PS5 runners, you'll have the PS4 Pro runners, and, like... I feel like at that point, just going straight RTA and accepting the fact that the current-gen consoles or anything with an SSD will probably be the fastest. Like, even though that fucking sucks, at least, like... I feel like it's the least likely to segment everything. And then, like, for... splitting by console, this is a situation where I feel like the filter option on NSRCom is actually useful. So I wouldn't want to split it like that. Like, as the one thing I can say is like, because I know like KH splits by like PS2, PS3, PS4, but if I'm not mistaken, the strats are actually different on all those versions because the loads are so crazy, and it's the type of game where load times would actually affect the strats. Yeah. The only reason why for, like, the only split I would want to do is if the game came out on PC, I would probably consider splitting PC at that point, because PC would be able to have a load remover, like the one that Spyro has. But then it couldn't compare to console at that point, so it would have to be split. And it's also like in NST, if we had split between PC and console, that's another situation where I would have split the leaderboard, just because at that point you would be comparing PC to all of the consoles, and you can't filter out to have just no PC. But yeah, if the load remover doesn't work, I think we just have to do RTA. That's my opinion on it, at least. You also wish you would get a proper load remover for NST PC. I know that, I think like someone that was friends with Jayhawks was working on one, and then like it just didn't develop further. Since it's all on the same leaderboard, it's kind of like, I kind of prefer it using the same load remover, but an NST specific one would have been neat. Or a PC specific one. It's fine, but it's actually not 100% accurate, Nizzy. Like, a memory-based load remover would be as accurate as it could possibly be. Yeah, like, it's like... So, the load remover for NST is not... It's like, it's pretty consistent, and it's like 99% accurate. It's like... The variation is so minimal that it doesn't matter. Like, I would say it's 99% accurate. And that's, like, good enough. And I wouldn't want to split NST between PC and console for such a small difference. Yeah, this is the 4th of the original, like, continuity. Okay, I have masks, so I'm doing the gem here first. okay, guys. If Crash 4 has to be RTA, then you know what'll happen is that Deep will complain it's not fair and that it's pay to win, and then he won't play the game until like 5 months down the line when he finally somehow he mysteriously acquires the money for a PS5 and an SSD, which is already in the PS5. And so that'll be great. It'll be a good 5 months without him. You like the idea of flashback tapes being a death? Yeah, they're essentially death routes at that point. Yeah, that gem path is awful. That's why I do that with masks. Can they be? Well, he's definitely not allowed back in the Discord. No matter what he says or does, he's never allowed in that Discord ever again. And if he tries to get into the OG Discord, I'll ban him from that too. Because everybody in the OG side also knows like what a shitter he is. The thing is, like, I don't think it's proper to ban him from the leaderboard itself unless he either cheats or does something particularly vile. Which, like, he's a fucking edgelord and he's an asshole, but he hasn't done anything, like, horrible. Like, now if it turns out that Deep's like a fucking sexual predator or something, then yeah, we'll fucking ban him. But, like, right now he's just an asshole that none of us like. And I don't think that's enough of a reason to ban him from the leaderboards. We can ban him from our community, which we have. Probably not, Cam. Okay. I mean, even if he was, like, not straight either, probably just hadn't spoken to anybody in a romantic way ever. Let's cover all the bases. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Doing damageless. The only woman he talked to was his mom. Yeah, this is a fucking line from the Mulan song. You know, the only woman who ever loved him is his mother. I wasn't even using the running shoes. I'm an idiot. This is faster. He could be a secret ladies man. Then why does he fucking waste his time being an edgelord on the internet? Like, fucking be more social with your social skills at that point. Yeah, my mom agrees with me. Yeah, I heard the Mulan remake was terrible. I was, like, excited for it because I enjoyed the Aladdin remake, and then I heard how much they were changing, and I was like, never mind. I don't care if it was supposedly more accurate or whatever, like, fucking Mulan is one of my favorite Disney movies. It looks, yeah, no, that sounds awful, Missy. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem good. I think my girlfriend saw it, like she saw it with friends on Disney Plus, and they made fun of it the whole time, but she said it was okay. Nice. I heard the Dumbo remake was like okay. I don't know. The one like Disney live action remake I did really enjoy was Aladdin. Well, yeah, like the original Dumbo's like really short and has very little substance because it's such an early Disney film, and I think it was made during World War II. Lion King live action came out a day before your birthday. I had no interest in the live action Lion King. You're mad at the Lion King movie. I'm mad it exists and is in the top 10 highest grossing films of all time. Like, that just shows you how much sheep people can be. It also shows how like, for whatever reason, animation has such like a big, like, negative stigma. Like, people ate up the Lion King remake because it was a quote-unquote live-action remake. This level's not that bad. This level's way better than Coral Canyon, which I've already done. I mean, live action. Yeah, like, actually talking about Spider-Verse, like, my mom is one of those people who will, like, eat up any, like, live action film and then, like, kind of, like, show disdain towards an animated film. Because, like, she saw Spider-Verse with my niece, and I think most people can agree here that Spider-Verse is, like, a fucking fantastic film. Like, that is one of the best movies I've ever seen. And I asked my mom, I was like, oh, what do you think of Spider-Verse? And she said, oh, I mean, it was okay, but, you know, it's a cartoon. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, no, Spider-Verse excels because it is an animated film. Like, that shit would not work in live action. Like, its art style is one of its biggest selling points. Dude, Spider-Verse is so good. Like, that is easy running for, like, best Spider-Man film. Like, my favorite Spider-Man film would be between that, 2, and Far From Home. I really enjoyed Far From Home. But, like, Spider-Man 2 is just, like, there's something so special about it. PS4 Spider-Man's really good. I need to rewatch WALL-E. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't know what my favorite Pixar film would be. My favorite Pixar film is between Coco or The Incredibles. You like the Spider-Man movies? With a lot of people like the Tobey Maguire movies. Spider-Man 1 and, like... I've still never seen Spider-Man 3 in its entirety. But, like, I've heard the director's cut of Spider-Man 3 is actually, like, not horrible. Are you fucking kidding me? Spider-Man 2 is phenomenal. That movie is so fucking good. And then, like, Spider-Man 1, I don't think has aged as well as Spider-Man 2, but it's still, like, not bad. And then for, like, the Amazing Spider-Man films, I liked them when I first saw them, and then I go back and, like, retrospectively think about them, like, they're kind of bad. I really like the MCU Spider-Man films, though. I think they're very good. I think the MCU Spider-Man films are better than, like, Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 3, but they're not better than Spider-Man 2, except for, like, maybe Far From Home, because I just think Far From Home was very well done. They do try to, like, emulate the comic book feeling. I do respect that. I think a lot of the early 2000s, like, superhero movies or, like, comic movies tried to emulate the comic book feel. Like, you see that in, like, the 2003 Hulk that, like, people are very, very mixed on. Also had, like, a very comic book feel to it. Amazing Spider-Man 1, I still think is okay. Amazing Spider-Man 2 is a fucking mess. You know, PS4 Spider-Man is one of my favorite games ever. That is like an easy top 10 Spider-Man game, or easy top 10 video game for me. I never played Spider-Man 2 on PS2, but I've heard it's very good. Oh yeah, no, I was blown away by how good Spider-Man on PS4 was. Absolutely, like, amazed by how good. I fucking ranked it, like, the year it came out, I ranked it as my second favorite game of all time. And it's still almost definitely in my top 10. I never played the DLC. I need to do that, actually. I do not want to lose these masks. Because this section fucking blows. I mean, they're making Miles Morales, which is coming out on PS5. Oh, wait, this is fucking free on Xbox. Holy shit. That does not work on PS2. That shit is garbage on Greatest Hits PS2. I did it. Oh, fuck off. Do I like this game? I enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's the body slam depth. It's in fucking Bonsai. You can actually skip it, and it doesn't contribute percent, and you can walk around it, which was what I was trying to do. I did not do it. It's fine. That's not really a huge time loss. What's harder, 3 or 4? It's hard to compare. They're both difficult for different reasons. I don't know. It's better shockwave range for Crash. Like, it's the Crash 3 Super Body Slam. But Coco already had that, so like she does it, but it doesn't really do anything. H2, oh god, oh fuck. H2, oh fuck you, Luigi. Ah, yes, I love it. It has the flying planes. I've just already done them. It doesn't have the motorcycle, it has something that's worse, which is the fucking... It's the dune buggy! Oh, you meant the dune buggy! Yeah, that's broken. You said it works. I never knew there was an enemy there. Crash Mobile dies when you touch a goldfish, lol. Bruh. Please, Areno, no die, Areno. Not doing good at that no whole don't die thing. Yeah, this is a song that I never heard before, but it's one of the best songs in the game. This game still sold well. Like, this game was, I think, one of the better selling PS2 games. It just wasn't as well received. I mean, Swimming was in Spyro too. This is a greatest hits. It sold well. It did sell well. Okay. 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 Only 10, is he? Wow. This game soundtrack is phenomenal. How much worse would it have sold if it wasn't following the Naughty Dog games? I mean, probably still would have sold well, fine. Like, sold well. Like, Crash had, like, a good, like, stigma up until, like, I don't know, I feel like Titans and, like, Mind of a Mutant were the point where, like, Crash's, like, stigma just, like, completely shat itself. I think a lot of the levels are still fine. Like, its level design definitely isn't as good as, like, 1 through 3. But I still think it's fine. You want to see me run Crash 4? I mean, I've been doing the demo. Where you been? Yeah, I mean, there's certain levels that are really terrible. Like, TWOC is more polarized than, like, 3, and 3 is already polarized, so... Like, when TWOC is good, it's really good. When TWOC is bad, it's really bad. I mean, Crash is back in good standing now because of NST, but before that, Crash was, like, fucking dead as shit. Yeah, the Xbox loads make this so much more manageable. Like, I'm probably going to save a lot of time just by the loads, even though, like, loadless... I severely doubt this is... I severely doubt this is a PB loadless. Please jump. Full game comes out October 2nd. Holding down R is like starting to hurt my index finger, which is fun. Yo, Coco's a god. Celsius Calamity. Wonder how a door stops tsunami. Strong door. That was the last Grand Prix, Nizzy. They announced that a while ago. You can die by touching that. That's a new one for me. Saving up for the crowd. You and like 15 other people have told me that, and like good fucking luck. That's never going to be a community channel, so one person has to redeem that. They're done with CTRNF, Nizzy. That was the last Grand Prix, and they confirmed that they're no longer updating it. They already confirmed that Drive-Thru Danger was the last Grand Prix anyway. Like I said, you guys and like 15 other people have all said they're saving up for Crash Boom Bang, and I'm like, good fucking luck. If anybody redeems it, I'll fucking do it, because you saved up 1 billion points to watch me play a terrible fucking video game. Anybody saves up 1 billion for that, they fucking earned it. Has whatever been done, a Crash Boom Bang speedrun? Not by me, but it's been done. The game's a fucking RNG fiesta. Explain Crash Boom Bang speedrun. It is a speedrun of a bad video game that is filled with RNG and like literally nothing of substance because the game is terrible. It is a speedrun of the game Crash Boom Bang. You've never heard of that one? Good. It is the worst Crash game. A decent variety of games and they all suck. That's what it is. I'm going to do George Wood first, actually. Should probably was just smarter to just start with Wuthering Heights. I would much sooner play Crash Bash than Crash Boom Bang, but you guys will not see me playing Crash Bash either, because fuck that game too. Crash Boom Bang is a horrible Mario Party clone, except it's actually a Mario Party clone, as opposed to Crash Bash, which the only similarity is it's a party game. Crash Bash just snuck into Crash 4 while I play it. full completion, I guess I gotta. The thing is that, like, the biggest issues I have with Bash are actually mostly fixable. If they ever did want to fucking remake it for some godforsaken reason, I would just prefer they stop remaking games and keep making new ones. I'm not about that remake everything hype train. Remake the games that were necessary to be remade to revive interest in the franchise, which they did. Now make new games. Like, every time people are like, man, would you want to remake Twinsanity? I'm like, no, I don't want them to remake Twinsanity. Despite the fact that Twinsanity is my favorite Crash game, I do not want them to remake it. I want them to make a new game. I want them to make a new game that hopefully might replace Twinsanity as my favorite Crash game. Like, that's my biggest hope. When people ask me what do I want out of Crash 4, I want Crash 4 to be so good that I like it more than Twinsanity. That's what I want out of Crash 4. Like, a brand new game has bigger likelihood of surpassing Twinsanity to me than a remake of Twinsanity. Twinsanity content is very appealing, but I don't know if there's any, like, cohesiveness to it, or, like, when people are like, oh, they just add back all the cut content. It didn't flow like that. It wasn't just like we had this entire product and we cut some of it out. It was a bunch of ideas that they had that didn't all get realized, essentially. I would not want them to remake Wrath or Crash Bash. Neither of them deserve a remake. The only Crash games that deserve a remake are the Crash games that already have a remake. Okay. Remake the GBA Crash games. Remake Entrance and make it a 3D platformer, and then let Huge Adventure die like the fucking dumpster fire it is. This is not the Benny Hill music. I could see remakes of THPS 3 and 4 happen. THPS 3 is also... That was also by the same company, right? Yeah, I have faith in Crash 4. I think it's looking very good. What's my name? Riko. It's the only name you need to worry about. I guess it kind of sounds like it, but it's not the Benny Hill theme. I mean, the fucking the fourth boss music sounds like Hall of the Mountain King. I have not played Simpsons Hit and Run, but I've heard it's very good. Thank you. It's consistent. It's just like really specific timing, man. Like when I mess it up, I don't think the game is bullshitting me. I just think I'm not good at it. Excuse me, what the fuck? Why is there a death plane up there? Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It pushed me out of bounds, and that's a death plane, apparently. Which I guess is a nice failsafe, but also, excuse me, what the fuck? It shoved me out of bounds, and I guess that's a death plane. That is the only explanation I have for that. Drop my jump. Yo, Violent, thanks for the good luck. It fucking buffered a jump! Apparently, I'm playing NSD. Are Cortex and Crash technically friends in Twinsanity? No. They're just working together.
Bandicoot power!
Neon with more gift subs. What a legend. This has been an educating experience for you. Oh, no, I didn't learn anything. Hello? Thank you. Why is it so hard to get around that fucking hangrail? Fucking Wuthering Heights, dude. You know, I'm starting to be with White Paws on disliking this level. Am I having good runs? No, the runs are terrible. I'm just having a good time. I don't go into something like this expecting the runs to go well, because they never do. I think, all things considered, Wrath of Cortex has so far been the game that has gone the worst. Which is really saying something, because Crash 2 was horrible. Let's do this, I guess. It's a lot of levels in this game, man. I do really like this song, but this level sucks. Without a doubt. That gave me like no time. Fucking blast, dude. Got 2 more warp rooms. See if I can do that in half an hour. I mean, I got over an hour in terms of time to save, so. Warp 6 is like really fucking long though, because you have to do every single one of these levels twice. This song is a banger. What's after Wrath? It says it right there on the splits. This is one of my favorite songs in the game for sure. Setup is your favorite? Yeah, no, Crash Bandicoot setup. I love it. Setup is so good that I play it 4 times. Why do they make this noise only in this level? Time for this fucking garbage ass gem that I got on first try, baby. That jump sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Like this part, I love this part of the song so much. That mask was not worth it. They have to have Coco as a more killer character more in the game. Well, you can't really change this game, but she's a playable character in every level that you can play as Crash as in Crash 4, so. Why can you not hear these sound effects in Gauntlet, but you can hear them in nighttime? If I ever ran a new game and found a new star myself, well, I was one of the first NST runners, so yes. I want to say I found maybe a couple things in the Crash 4 demo, but I'm not 100% certain. No, I said I didn't reveal my real name. Like, it's not hard to find, but just call me Riko because that's my screen name. Bandicoot stew. Oh no, I found the fucking, like, some of the spin bounce shit in the Dino Dash bonus. What about Ricky? Don't call me Ricky, because then, well, one, that's wrong. But people are gonna think I'm the Rixer. Ricky's a cool guy, though. I would say I strive to have hair like him, but considering my hair was like really long and not even close to that long, I couldn't fucking do it before the haircut. I think my hair looks a lot better now. I mean, if KSB are my initials, then my real first name can't possibly be Riko, can it? Because that doesn't start with a K. But yes, KSB are my initials. I am not a wrestling fan, no. Kook speed, bro. Yeah. My name is Riko. Riko with a K in the front. They're not gonna do that, Crash or Smash. Like, I think they knew what the slide spin can do. The only thing I can see them potentially taking out is the cutscene skip and Snow Way Out. The spot. This level actually confuses me a little bit, to be honest. Glad I had a mask. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go back for that then. Crunch, you are in the fucking way, dude. Doesn't go with that then. Okay, so I have to take the right then. Bless. God God fucking bless. That works. That was crunch. Trouble with the trilogy, eh? Nah, trilogy's done. This is a PS2 game, but I'm playing it on Xbox. You never met Crunch, then you never played this game or anything that came after it, because he is a major character and like, okay. I guess? Can I break like 0 time crates and still get this relic? Because that'd be hype. I think I have to at least hold forward. Probably could have just held forward. I forgot I had the super body slam. Who's ready for rings of power, but better? The fuck are there 40 rings, dude? I heard Sonic Lost World was distinctly meh. Yeah, if you don't win the race in Ice Station Bandicoot, then Luther wins. Why didn't they add the bear from Ice Station Bandicoot into Nitro Fueled? That would have been a better addition than fixed Rillaroo. I've never played the Mario Olympic games, but Mario Tennis is fun. Ow. Oh god, I have to think. I was like, where is everything in this fucking level? Yeah, Solar Bowler is sick. I like this level. It's just confusing because like everything's like everywhere. Tiny, can you not? This is where I just came from. Yeah, okay. I've played roughly like 30% of Mario Galaxy and didn't finish it, not because I didn't enjoy it, but because I got preoccupied with other stuff and never went back to it. The Wii controls and like the camera kind of threw me off, but I have Mario 3D All-Stars, so I'm gonna play it on that and see if I like it more on Switch. I'm using that to play Super Mario 64 and Sunshine in their full entirety also, because I never played the original version of SM64, I just played the DS version. And then Sunshine I never finished because I rented it, and like I own the actual Sunshine now, but I never played it after I rented it. Forgot this is even here. Yeah, I was not like... The bit of Galaxy I played was definitely good, but it didn't wow me as like absolutely amazing, but I also didn't finish it, so it's not fair for me to judge it like that. Hello? Woo! I'm always careful, what do you mean? What's it like speedrunning games? It's fun. It gives a new challenge to a game that you maybe like played a lot when you were younger. It gives you a different like viewpoint with some games. It is fast. I did it. If TWOC would modern levels be any fun? I'm throwing for content. I'm barely surviving for content. Okay, where's this clock? Yep, clock. The level actually is pretty short to just get to the end. And it really is trash. There's a lot of time crates also. Thank you for telling me what the relic time was, though. I didn't actually even check. Didn't care for the motion controls in doubt. I wasn't big on them either, which is why I want to see if I might enjoy it more on Switch. Yo, that's free. No, it's not gonna be 24 hours. It'll probably be 12. Oh god. Time for Force of Nature base boosted. Five games, dude. I didn't need that yet. Okay. Why is there no fucking checkpoint in this level? Yep, cock. What was that? Dun, 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 dun. The worst fucking crate, dude! The worst fucking crate! Please let me die. Please let me die. Yeah, this is the Xbox version. It, like, looks a little better graphically. Also, the GameCube version just looks terrible graphically and performance-wise. It does have a different load screen. All three of the console versions have a different load screen. I hate this fucking level sometimes, dude. It was fine until I missed that one crate. Yep, force of nature. Yep, force of nature! Please let me hit nitro. Why is that nitro even there if I can't hit it? Oh great, now it's gonna take longer to death abuse. Imagine this level had a frontward camera. Force of nature is not bad when you practice it. I did not practice it. Good. I'm doing well, Dib. Look, I actually feel fine. What's the worst thing from this game for you? Coral Canyon. Some of the levels just really bad. That's not RNG. That's just me being bad. Alright, the relic shouldn't go nearly as poorly as that did. This level's fine when I don't have to care about boxes. Getting kind of hungry though, I'll say that. This is Cool Borders 3. Alright, just warp 5. Yeah, Crash 4 is looking really good. I don't know. I've run Spyro 1 in the past, but I haven't done it any time recently. And that's the only Spyro game I've run, or fully completed, for that matter. I actually don't mind this level. I don't like the gem route, but that's about the only thing. I was about to be sick. Did I enjoy the demo? I've logged probably at least 16 hours into the demo, so yeah. Yeah, Spyro 1 is the only Spyro game I've beaten full completion, and Spyro 2 is the only other one I've beaten in any way whatsoever. Young Youngster. Do I prefer side-scroller Crash or open world? Well, there is technically no open world Crash. So you tell me. Even the Crash levels that are not side-scroller are still linear. Crash 3 actually is probably the game that has went the best this entire run, which is tragic in many ways. Like, Crash 1 was a 131, which is, like, I guess, average for a reset list for me. But I also had to run it on U because my J console was having problems reading the disc. And I think it's the console, not the disc. And then Crash 2 was just bad. Like, I got so many dropped inputs, I made so many mistakes. And then Crash 3 was, like, not good, but for a reset list, I'll fucking take what it was. It was way better than my last 511, as you can see. And Wrath of Cortex has been a fucking meme, but I'm getting carried by loads. Like, there's no way this is a PB load list, but it will probably... It's almost definitely a PB RTA. Unless I just completely choke this last warp room. And then I probably can save a lot of time in Twins. It's monoxapuff gas. I've been enjoying it, Yuxer. Like, I'm not even really burnt out. Like, I have a slight headache, but I think that's just because I'm hungry. Yeah, this is going to be a gigantic PB just because of loads. Assuming I don't die like 15 times in Gold Rush. But I played the 4 demo quite a lot. They didn't actually, before anybody thinks nukes are serious. Imagine the mass pet of the hangers. Look, man, you never know. Okay. This is fine. Right? Yeah, that's fine. This is most of the best game. Nah, Twins is next. I had to be really careful there, actually. Crash 1 and Crash 2 fell a little off, but other than that, it hasn't really been that bad. Do I think Crash 4 is good because of the demo? I mean, I thought it was good regardless of the demo, but yes. Yeah, Twins is after this, and it's the last game in the marathon. Multi-game run. I don't, whatever the fuck you want to call this. Crash 4 feels really good to me. Like, I would go past calling it decent. I think it feels phenomenal. Alright, this is the last level. Last level and then a boss fight. Okay. Yep. Yep, TWOC. I love buffer jumps. Seems very NST, doesn't it? I like how that TNT went over. That was very convenient. I mean, ice physics are gross in like every Crash game. I'll take those ice physics better than the ice physics in fucking NST. Marked improvement. I understand it's a low bar, but you know, we take those. Would I run CTR remake? I have done that before. It caused me physical pain, which is why I stopped. Also, there was a lot of RNG, but they just changed the rules so there's less RNG. So I might go back. 2 NST Ice is worse than OG. Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely worse. NST Ice is terrible. I'm considering at least doing a couple runs Dashy. Like I might do an any % run, just because Podium won't fuck me over. Has anybody retimed my run yet? Because if not, I might do that sometime also. You have? Alright, cool. All the any % runs are done? Pog. Do you have a link of all the games I ran today? I mean, the VOD will have all the games I ran today. It's gonna be some chonky time save, dude. Yeah. 106% for clarification. But yeah, so you have to fight Crunch twice. You have to fight the final boss twice in this run. Because this is how you get the secret ending. Or the true ending, I guess. Crash 3 NST used to be like that also, like before Future Tense, when it was still just 105%. We had to fight Cortex twice because that was the only way to get the true ending. But 108 made it so you can get the true ending on the first fight. So he made it so you only have to fight Crunch once, or Cortex once. As long as you trigger the true ending. Look at Aku Aku, all the way up there. I think I like Crash more than Crunch, to be honest. Wasn't the reason for Crunch turning it? No, it turns out he was, I'm pretty sure the implication is that it turns out he was brainwashed the whole time. Which sounds like a pretty Cortex thing to do. I don't know. I mean, we weren't even talking about the games, Gorillas, but sure. Please let this be the last one. I was not paying attention. Nope. I had a feeling it wasn't. Yeah, because when Crunch wakes up, he says, "Where am I?" Wait a minute, that guy doesn't have control of me anymore. Woo! Fucking carried by loads. Fucking carried by loads. That was definitely not a PB loadless. That was way too bad to be a PB loadless. I do not anticipate that being a loadless PB. I just do not. Alright. While that's loading, I'm gonna go get a drink and a bathroom break and shit like that. Okay, let's make a save file. One more game. Yeah, I'm gonna do hover. They're not friends in this game, gorillas. It's established that Cortex still dislikes Crash. They're just working together. Okay, good start. Yes, I'm going for hover. Gorillas, I seem to recall telling you not to make a joke like that.
What have I got?
It's easy! All too easy.
Nice camera. That was the TWOC run. Terrible, but it was carried by loads. What's up, guy? It was absolutely carried by loads, because there's no way I saved 25 minutes normally. Fucking hell, dude. We sure I'm not on PS2? My last 511 is on PS2 for both TWOC and Twins, yes. It was before I got an Xbox. Oh, sub 12 was very possible. It was always possible, but yeah. Dude, I don't know what is up with the camera. Oh, let me get this to be safe. How much did the OG Xbox cost? My friend gave it to me for free. Do I have war for this game? Nope, not even close. I don't even have that, Sloth. Stop lying. Yes, Joe has the war for this. I have second. Yeah, Xbox second place were. Okay, it's not first try, but. That's the word of reaching your heart. Hell yeah. Oh wait, do you have a better time than me, Celeste? I don't even remember.
What have I got?
Oh yeah, you have a 122. For Twins, you don't want to run this on Xbox 360 just because it fucking lags. I don't know about load time differences. I'd assume 360 probably loads faster, but the game runs like shit, so. Second time? Look at that shit! Second fucking try! Out of the bungle already. Do I want war for this game? No. I've said many times before, I don't grind for whir. I grind for my own personal benefit, and if it happens to be whir, then I'll go for it. But I haven't had whir in anything Crash related for a while. Dog, it's not even midnight, sir. Dad. I don't want to hear it. So Sloss, I actually have a question. I'm gonna do the late totem route. As long as I disable autosave for hub for Totem Hokum, I should be fine. Like once I get the actually when I trigger the Coco cutscene, that's when I'm safe to save again, right?
Well, well. A power crystal.
Once I get the hub 2, I'm safe. Alright. Speedrunning is often about self-improvement, not work. Yes. I think it is perfectly fine to grind for whir if you want it, but if world record is your primary motivator, I think you are speedrunning for the wrong reasons. If I do the fast zombie, I'm safe regardless. I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna try it. Like, if I knew how, I'd probably consider it. But I can just, like, I can save at Totem Hokum and then disable the autosave.
Yes. The
That way,
crystal
if
is
something
mine.
happens in Totem Hokum, I'll just reload the entire level.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Disable autosave after getting zombie. Why then? In case you need to. Oh, okay. Twinsanity not corrupt enough for you, Vinny? Okay, so that save warp is, as long as if I die between getting the purple gem and getting to the, like, the end of the B section, I can save warp, correct? If you're talking about the scene in Boiler, this route actually doesn't see that cutscene. I'm sorry, Pedro. Like when he's in the pipe. If you die after getting the purple gem and die without getting a load screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a safer route because Twins is Twins. And I really don't want to fuck this up. I mean, I've had low-pitched voices in the Xbox version of this, so, you know. What the fuck? Yo, Astro. Oh, the low slide, or like the slide spin jump is super good, for sure. How many levels are in the Crash 4 demo? 2.5. It definitely takes some practice to space it properly. Let's hope Nina makes an appearance in Crash 4. Oh, maybe. Imagine knowing where the fuck I'm going. Oh, that sounds sick, Sloss. I want to see that. Modding Twins is a headache, I can imagine. It does. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Twins in the sense that there's 6 of them, but there's only 1 hidden gem in each level.
Before you rises a cathedral of
There's 6 gems, and it's the box gem, 3 Wumpa Fruit gem, a 3 deaths or less gem, and a hidden gem.
I have the key. Observe.
Yo, Gavin, I'm actually doing pretty well. I got carried by loads in TWOC. Because there's no way I saved 25 minutes just playing the game.
Follow me.
That run, there's no way that run PB'd loadless. It was way too garbage. It'll be the hardest Twins mod yet. This is the wrong way. I need to go here first on this route. Oh, I need that too. I'm probably gonna death abuse less in ice climb just to be safe with lives. I'm gonna get these two over here also. Play this game good? Yeah, you do. It's really good. Nice bat, though. Camera, please. Imagine Twins on PS5. Be neat. It's a riff based off of sewers. That's in Mafia Town, right? I think that one. I think I remember that one. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't see the color change, but I heard the wind, so lol. I put a lot of practice into it, girls. That's all it really is. I mean, this game is really hard to be good at. Like, I don't even think I'm super good at it. I'm just, like, better than a lot of other people just because the game is that hard and I put a lot of time into it. But I still don't think I'm amazing at it. Okay. That was a one try. I'm doing this with Cortex now. I'm not gonna burn a million years here. Whoa! Whoa! There's your corruption, Vinny. Almost just like like not even paying attention through that into Uka Uka. I was like, oh yeah, yep, boss fight. Yep, cock. Ah, yep, cock. I hate this. Got it. The music disappears if you die in the cave. Or if you die and respawn in the cave, rather. Cave doesn't have a DJ. Nope. Oh, well. Is it really? That's hype. What's up, Smarkin? Woke up like an hour ago. Just in time for the best game. Alright, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the cutscene skip here just because I don't want to crash if I die, so I'm just gonna watch it. Seems like you missed the majority of the party. Most of it was horrible, actually. So far, well, this Twins run's actually been pretty solid so far, but so far the only game that's been completed and actually went well was fucking Crash 3 of all fucking games.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex.
How many tries for the
think.
yellow jump? One, hopefully, because I have not missed it at any point recently. Do Crash and Cortex work again after this game? Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe in jinxes. Okay, so the cutscene crash at the end of this, like, where we get the burr or whatever. I just need to go fast and it'll dodge that, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Sloss, because I don't want to just, like, blindly go into it. Don't risk it. So, should I just pause then? Pause and save, alright. Because I just remember there was the one time I paused and it didn't work, so. I have autosave on Smarkin.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
I saw that coming. Dude, I've missed the red gem more than I've missed the yellow gem. Yep, cock! I swear, that's how I do it every time. Yep, dicks.
What have I got? There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail.
I guess something had to go wrong in this run.
Think, Cortex, think.
Like, I fucking second tried hover, and like everything else went really well, so I guess something had to go wrong. Sure. Like, fuck me, I guess.
What have I got? What have I got?
If this was a Twins exclusive run, would I have kept going? As in, if I was running only Twins? No, absolutely not. Missing the yellow gem is an automatic reset for me. That's like 4 minutes of time loss.
Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Zombie? Thanks, game. Much better. Taking every precaution here. Okay.
Let's go!
I didn't want to risk it like fucking up the save file if it did crash. Load the game? Skips cutscene? Oh, fair. Have I tried the Travis Scott meal net? No. Doesn't sound worth it. Is that worth doing in Hundo or nah? Probably not. Wow. I think it would be. It's a longish cutscene. You just have to have autosave on. Yeah. Let me just. Is there any place besides like the beginning of Jungle Bungle where you lose time for autosave being on? Thanks, game. Is it possible to survive from a nitro explosion? Nope. I mean, you get it wherever the first autosave is, right? Yeah. Has anybody timed that? I think the biggest problem is that it takes forever to try and load a file also. Yeah. I don't know. It would probably be minimal if it was anything. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I was trying to get a mask back, but sure. Wait, you can? Okay. I didn't want to disable autosave. Oh, you can. Oh, you. I thought you said you can click through it here. It's not ruin, gorillas. Relax. At least that was like early in high seas. Why the fuck can you body slam through death triggers? That's stupid. The forbidden penguin skip. Oh, well, you just body slam over the fucking death plane in Ice Climb. Considering that's the first time I've tried to body slam there, yes. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done it. Alright, have a good night, Benny. I still would rather take that at that point in high seas compared to later. Get infinite with root hype. Where the fuck is the camera?
Here you go.
Thanks for the bit, Pedro. How much do I love the music in this game? 10 out of 10. I adore the soundtrack. The song after this is one of my favorite also. Which one is my favorite? It's between Cavern Catastrophe and Rock Slide Rumble. Rooftop Rampage is probably top 5. This is also one of my favorite songs in the game. This one.
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot. Come back there, naughty
That is Rusty Walrus. The well-hidden power crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. Classroom Chaos is good also. Like, both songs in Classroom Chaos are really good.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and
It's kind of rude, don't you think, gorillas?
let you go. Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Aside from, like, Slip Slide and, this run is on pace to be second place. Not that, yeah, that's also last place, to be fair. Second place is me. How would I feel if they remastered the game? I don't think they should. I love this game, but I don't think it needs a remake or a remaster. Like, it doesn't have the same standing as, like, the original trilogy or, Twins, or, and CTR, that one. It's been 11 hours, I'm sorry. This is my favorite Crash game, but I don't think it should be remastered. The way the game currently is what makes it great. Honestly, yeah. Like, it's nice to speculate about, like, what this game could have been if they had had more time. But I think a lot of the charm is just how broken it is. Like, there's definitely things design-wise that I love about it. But nobody could say with certainty that the complete version would be super good. I don't see them remaking Crash Bash. If they make a Crash Party game, it'd probably be something different. Like, I think that a Crash Bash remake is probably more likely than a Twins remake, but Crash Bash fucking sucks and they should not remake that game because it's fucking terrible. Crash Bash makes you want to die? Same. Fucking out of save data.
This way! To the Psychotron!
To the Suckatron. See, this is why I like people in chat. They're agreeing with me that Crash Bash is not good because it's not good. Would I be mad if they remade Twinsanity and did totally different music? Yes, absolutely. It's one of the best parts of this game. Crash Bash is repetitive and bullshit. That's not a good combination. I feel like we're probably gonna get another Spyro game. I'd be surprised if they continued Crash and didn't continue Spyro. Nice. I love buffers. Why is Crash Bash bullshit? Have you played against that AI? That AI is like borderline cheats. Have I played against Red Hot AI? No thanks. Alright, so Turn off autosave after this. Or after I get zombie. Crash Bash is the first PlayStation game you ever played. You're still trying to beat it. Godspeed. Because Vicarious Visions is working on Tony Hawk. I'm guessing they're probably going to do like a 2-year cycle, like 1 year does Crash, then another year does Spyro, not counting NF. Save warp today, hopefully.
What have I got? Vamos, Kaiichi.
It's definitely more open than other Crash games, but I wouldn't say it's quite exploration. Like, it's still a pretty linear game, but it's like a seamless transition, which I really enjoy. Why disable autosave? Because from here until I go back to Hub 2, if I die at any point, the game crashes. And I would rather... And then it will also screw up the save file, so no thanks. I am scared. I'm not about to throw 11 hours down the drain. Yeah, it's not quite open world. There's spots, like the hubs are pretty open and give you room to like explore, but the levels themselves are still pretty linear. Do it again next week. Next weekend's the 315. Otherwise, I would. Cosplay Crash for Halloween. That sounds cold and indecent. What version of Twinsanity am I playing? This is the Xbox version. This is the Xbox version being played on an original Xbox. I also own the PS2 version. I own like 5 copies of this game. I have the original like North American version, like version 1.0. I have the European version, and then I have 2 copies of the Xbox version on North American. Does Crash Twinsanity on Xbox work on 360? It quote-unquote works. It will play, but it lags like hell and like mega drops frames, so I would not recommend it. Like, you want to play this game on an original Xbox or a PS2. Don't play it on anything else. Like, I'm pretty sure on PS3 it just straight up fucking crashes.
Here you go.
Thank you for the bits again, Pedro. Use 360 to the lag clip through rows. Oh, hell yeah. So why is it at this point it stops crashing? Because Cortex is in this chunk? Ah. So I guess I'll just save again. So if I save here, I'm good. I've never speedrun Mario 64. I've never even finished the original version casually. I'm playing through it on Switch with 3D All-Stars. No, Mario 64 seems super rough,
Here
but
you
like,
go.
if there was a Mario game I was to speedrun, it would probably be either... It would be 3D World or it would be 64.
You monster! Let my brother go!
Thank you for the bits again, Pedro. You like the new Crash 4 character models?
My
I do like the Crash 4 art style. I do also really like the Twins art style.
ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina
Cortex.
Isn't
Is playing this on
she
PS3 better than
delightful?
360? It's probably worse.
Obviously, I've made a
Just
few
because of the crashes.
modifications here and there. Quickly to my private dirigible.
Do I understand
Set a
parallel
course for
universes?
Madame Amelie's Academy of Evil. Come along.
Half A presses, good lord. Yeah, BC PS3, yeah. Obviously, a non-backwards compatible PC through PS3 wouldn't be able to play this. There was more.
What have we got? Out of ammo.
Alright, I'm not going into classroom early, just because I don't want to lose this zombie. Twinsanity did not have a PS3 version. You can quote-unquote play the PS3 version on, or the PS2 version on PS3. I would not recommend it. Okay.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
I think I should be fine to not. I'll just be safe anyway. My PB in this game, 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 8 seconds. how. I don't know. You see how buggy this game is? This is 100%, but I've still skipped a large portion of the game. I'm in a state called zombie, so basically the game thinks I'm dead, therefore nothing can kill me except for falling from a height or being seen by like one of the tribesmen in Totem Hokum. This isn't actually how you're supposed to set it up, but this is a significantly safer route. It's really sick. The way it's used properly in the route is also really cool. But I just don't want to risk it because, for one, this level is very terrifying. If I die or soft lock anywhere in this level, it's like 7 minutes gone, I think. And you use it early in like the first hub, but if you die between triggering it in the first hub and like a certain checkpoint in Ice Climb, the game crashes. So it's really cool, but really risky, and I wouldn't do it in a marathon or like a multi-game run like this. Yeah, Twins is super entertaining because of how broken it is. I mean, I guess I'll do that. Optimal Twins route in 5-1. Are you asking to die? Like... It's definitely like a really hard game to learn. Like, this is the hardest game I've ever learned and run. But I think it's really satisfying to play. Alright, sorry to disappoint, but I am not doing Pipe OOB here. I'm just going to do the last 2 puzzles. Like, I'm in a state called zombie. So, if you die in a cutscene, or if you die and trigger a cutscene, the game thinks you're dead, which is what I did in Totem Hokum. So the game thinks I'm dead, therefore I can't die. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, this is way slower, but it is also significantly safer. The reason zombie is important here is because it stops you from breaking normal checkpoints. So if I dodge the only world checkpoint, which is at the beginning of the level, and I collect every gem in Death Abuse, I will still have every gem, but I will respawn outside in the Academy of Evil, which means I don't have to fight Dingodile. Of all Crash games, which one I say is the most fun to run? This one. Absolutely this one. This is my favorite game to run. Okay. I mean, finding myself in 3 hours of Warp 1 isn't that much better, Smarkin, honestly. I would honestly take like 3 hours of Jungle Bungle over like getting an hour into NST 108 and then dying on fucking like high time. I already got all these, didn't I? Yeah. There's nothing objective about it, Nizzy. I actually like really don't like when people like throw around objectively because everything is subjective when it comes to opinions. When they're like, oh, this game is objectively bad. And I'm just like, no. Nice. Hype. Twins is a really good speedrun because it's very broken and has a lot of crazy tricks. But if you're more into like heavy movement-based games, you might not like this game all that much. Tricks make viewers smile, true. Didn't even get me the checkpoint. Did that double kill me? I didn't even realize it. I'm saying like the Crash games are like defined like super heavily by movement, and that's like their biggest defining trait. Whereas Twins has the movement, but Twins also is very I feel like Twins is more known for the glitches and stuff. I've never actually seen a Last of Us speedrun. My point being is that, like, saying this is objectively the best Crash speed game is just, like, that's a silly thing to say. Yeah, I mean, movement is definitely a big part of Twin. Like, movement is a big part of, like, just about any run. Fucking movement's a big part of fucking Harry Potter. And that game's movement is literally just walking forward. Yep, cock. Yo, Marquez. How's this going? Crash 1 was, Crash 1 was bad, but I expect that from Crash 1. I also had to run Crash 1 on U, because my J console wasn't working properly for some reason. Crash 2 was an absolute dumpster fire. I was like a 128. Crash 3 was surprisingly okay. TWOC was bad, but I got carried by loads. So I still saved like 20 minutes on TWOC, despite the fact that the run was terrible and almost definitely not a PB loadless. And Twins has actually not been terrible so far. Like, I've had a couple, like, several minute mistakes, but, like, nothing horrible. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. This should be able to very easily sub 11. Like, if I matched my Twins PB, this would sub 11. So this is probably going to be, like, really good. I think the biggest things were, like, I had to reset in Slip Slide because I missed the yellow gem for the first time in, like, eons. And then I soft-locked in high seas, doing something I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do. Those are the really bad things. I also got hover second try, so that's, like, pretty big. Okay. I don't it's fine. Oh yeah, the frog rooms suck. You're supposed to skip that one, I just messed it up. Those are Cortex's ammo crates. Those are like missile images. This music is creepy, I love it. This is drugs to make Cortex run faster, yeah. When he says he's out of ammo, he means drugs. Yeah, I've played a lot of the Crash 4 demo. I think it's gonna be a really good speed game. That was interesting. Yeah, you skip Cortex. You just play as a section of Crash. Because Cortex is really fucking slow. Oh, this game is beyond broken. NST is actually really, really fun. Like, NST 3 is great. NST 2 and 1 are also good. But, like, I really love NST 3.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tired
Hey,
of
this is something
secure,
secure, I said.
Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
This is Nina. I actually think Nina's personality in like the later games is interesting. I mean, she was supposed to talk in this game, I think, also. Yeah, Crash 4 Tana looks like it was inspired by Nina's gameplay, especially with like the wall bouncing and shit. Hot. What the fuck? Does Crash 4 make Twinsanity not canon? Not necessarily. I need people to understand that alternate timelines are okay. And also Crash 4 already had alternate timelines. Like, there's no way that, like, Entranced and the Huge Adventure properly fit into the canon of this game. Yeah. Crash 1 100% is just a different timeline. True. Can you go first person? Nope. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Nope. That would be very weird. And potentially nauseating. I like how the mass crates are still Aku Aku crates, but if you're playing as Cortex Oni, you get Uka Uka, like that. Sure. Nothing surprises me anymore. Open the door, you fuck. He's just like jumps to the customer. Surprise, bitch! Those are the ants. They are the primary enemy of the game. They're the minions of the evil twins, who are the villains of the game, who you also don't see until the end of the speedrun because you skip all the cutscenes with them. Considering all the cutscenes they're in are FMVs. Antagonist. Yes, that is the joke of the name of the last level. Got them big paunch.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly! What have we got?
I do enjoy my cheat box.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist?
Yeah, this boss fight is pretty tricky.
me, you're not
I wish there was some
as
cheat strat
intelligent
cheese strat to make it a lot easier. Too bad nothing like that exists though. Gorillas, I told you, I have already run the CTR remake before and I stopped because my hands hurt. The game causes me actual physical pain. I explained that the last time you asked earlier in the stream. Also, that trick is literally just standing in place. Like, just put the controller down and do nothing, and you get that.
This way.
I mean, nobody would, like, nobody casually would think to just stand there. So, like, that's fair. Does it hurt getting turbos in CTR? It's not even really that. It's the way you have to like grip the controller and like the constant moving of the D-pad is what hurts me. And like constantly holding down X. I don't know. I might give it a try again just because they removed podium RNG from the run. Like they just take it out of the timing. And that was like the worst part about CTR and F runs. So now that it's gone, it might be worth trying again. It's definitely a very different game, Bryce, but I feel like it's a game that manages to innovate a lot while still feeling like Crash, and I think that's why I really like it.
Should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time. Your fur is
Okay.
so soft.
Okay, so sloths, I just fucking like jump outside and just die, right? I suppose it doesn't matter here because it's gonna put me in front of the correct door.
Crash! No! Come along!
Just die. Wow, rude. It's still like further away, so just like go this way. Your fur is so soft and warm. Oh wow, why the fuck? Ya yeet! Oh, this is another one of my favorite songs.
My daughter, niece! We must do something. Think, Cortex, think!
I love the OST in this game. This is my favorite Crash soundtrack and one of my favorite soundtracks in any game. Ow, okay. Not even shocked by that. Okay, fuck off. Oh. Hey, where the fuck is he? Gonna get your Xbox One fixed for Crash 4? Hell yeah. Ah! I mean, they did that because so many puzzles in this game are based off of nitros that if you could just damage abuse or even invincibility through them, it would just negate so many of the puzzles. Oh, that was a big death. What the fuck? Please, holy fuck, hangrails. Or guardrails, whatever the fuck they are.
Come along.
Cortex needs to teach me how to do that. Alright, time for the sloth patented fuck BP route. Yeah, boy! Music glitch! Alright, so look at this puzzle. Look at this abomination of a puzzle. Look how fucking terrible it is. That's the worst puzzle ever. Fuck that puzzle. Apparently, I'm fucking... My own strat stopped working for me. I think everybody does the fucking speed strat for that. Can we get the nut skip? Nah. Just because you asked? Nah. He's not memeing, girls. That is the name of a skip in any percent. No nut, yeah.
There they are.
No nut November in
Let
September.
her go. Take me instead.
I know it's faster. I don't know how to do it. Nah, fucking, No November for twins. In November for any percent, you have to fucking do fountain if you do any percent. That's no nut November. You're right, I don't know how to nut. I was raised Catholic. I was told I'm not allowed to nut. Oh, hello. I just completely bypassed the trigger. Yeah, the trigger is tiny as fuck.
What have I got?
That was TWOC. Terrible, but I got carried by loads and PB, or saved like fucking 25 minutes. The run itself was horrible though, and probably not an actual PB. No, that is a 25-minute time save. Considering I was 12 ahead going into it. I do not wish it was possible to accidentally spin away a gem. That sounds horrible. Why would you give Sloss an idea? Holy fuck. Do you like, I mean, I'm indifferent to it. I kind of like that in Crash 4 you can't because they're required for gems. Fuck off, this is not even hard. There we go.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
Last level, guys! I'm pretty sure Nino was supposed to be voiced, but there wasn't time. They ran out of time. This can 130... Probably 137 or 138. Okay. Was it good? I didn't want to try that. Eh. Their mass is basically pointless in this game? Yes. This is factual. I don't really care though. It doesn't really ruin anything for me. 3 masses you can skip. Oh hell yeah, all level strats, baby. burst those bullets is because they're all weak. Can you come back? I've one-shot them before, yeah. I had a perfect one like a while ago, like I think a couple weeks ago. Nice. Fair. I don't even know why. Just like I could have just like done the other strat. When's good ending? Never, because if I remember correctly, that's just a stupid thing. Try again. If you slide jump and then your next jump is from a ledge, you'll get a long jump. Yes. Your next jump has to be from a ledge, though. It also gives your slide jumps a bit more distance as well. I went way too far, didn't I? I could have dropped down here. I love doing that. Try to beat an NTSC. Fuck Spyro. All my homies hate Spyro. Not actually, but you know. Oh, I forgot to pause. Is there a reason this hallway is so long? I don't know. Spyro runs are great to stay at sleep too. Can we sub 1140?
What have I got? What have I got?
Enemies in the hallway. I didn't know that actually. Yeah, this is a good song. Cousins have a bedtime? How old are they? That actually always kind of bothered me. Sloss is that you don't actually play as Crash in the final boss. Like the Mecha Bandicoot doesn't fucking count. 12? I mean, that's reasonable then. Sub 139? Sub 139? Or sub 1139 rather? Well, not if I can't aim. Nah, I missed it. Fuck.
And that's how it's done.
Sorry. Woo!
Let's get out of here!
Oh, that's good. Oh, that was fun. Carried by TWOC loads. Absolutely fucking carried by TWOC loads. I'll let this play out.
Here you go.
Thanks for the bits again.
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
Oh, that was great.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you
What's the
can't
lowest
run
I've gotten
away
it?
from your mistakes.
This was my second run of 511, and this is my lowest I've gotten.
To see your ridiculous face again.
In general, my best Twinsanity time is an hour 24. The record is an hour 11 and 59 or something. Is there a reason I don't play in widescreen? This is the native resolution for the game.
Where
That's
am
the
I?
biggest reason.
What is this?
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think Slosh just said Xbox doesn't have it as an option, so I prefer to just play in the native resolution anyway, to be honest. Rip Melwinkle. True. Oh, Lord. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Even though, like, Crash 1 and 2 were, like... 1, 2, and TWOC were all fucking dumpster fires, and 3 was okay, and Twins was also okay. I still was really fun, though. %. Crash 4 demo runs it? No. I'm going to bed. But I will send you guys somewhere. Okay, I know exactly where I'm sending you guys. I'm sending you guys over to Merkaz. Is Trihex live? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I follow him now. Oh, he is live. What the fuck? See, here's the dilemma. I want to raid Merkaz because he's a Crash runner, but I did say I would raid Trihex, so I think I have to raid Trihex. I said I would. Yeah, we're raiding Trihex. Alright. Raid. Nah, I'm gonna raid Trihex. Trihex is also gonna do Crash 4 later, according to his title, so this is fine. Alright, I'm raiding Trihex. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow with not this. This is too long, but this was fun. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, guys. But yeah, I will see you guys later.